All right. Hello, 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 everyone. How are we doing? Y'all ready to get back to it? Let's get it. Hey guys, how are we doing? And welcome back to the stream. Thank y'all so much for joining me today. What's good, y'all? Also, side note, I got like a cramp in my calf and it won't go away. I don't know what's going on, but like it just does not want to leave. Like, oh my god, it's so annoying. Do you guys ever get that where like you have a cramp or whatever, like you get a leg cramp and then it just kind of sticks around for the whole day? Anyways, what's up Sylvie? What's up Zook? What's up Shadow? What's up Brain? How y'all doing? You living? I think it's time to dehydration. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. I'm actually hella dehydrated right now. Oh. It's also like extra warm in my room today. I don't know why. I know, because I don't drink water. Oop. Oop. Speaking from experience. But yeah, y'all know what time it is. It's back to the Archon quest. Also, Brain, I saw you finally got that 100%. Congrats. Chat, what's everyone's progress looking like on exploration? Mine's not super high. Hell yeah. Yeah, mine's not super high just yet. I was low-key just getting my ass beat. Whoa. I mean, like, hey, whatever you want to do in the bedroom, you know? Your business is your business. You've been freed from your chain job. Let's go. In a good way or a bad way? Oh, chat. Okay. I said yes. I said that I might stream yesterday, right? And I had, like, one of the shittiest days at work. And I came home and I'm like, I just was not living. I was not vibing yesterday. Like the vibe, yeah, the vibes were not there. Joking about, okay. But like I was in my head, I'm like, oh my god, like is today the day I just put in my 2 weeks notice? Stayed gone. Oh yeah, sure. Oh, let me just stretch real quick. I hear you with that guitar time. You did the Valiant stuff. And the shooty stuff was cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think I did one of the Valiant Chronicles, but I haven't really looked for the rest. Cool. Yeah, how's the shooting mode? It really is just in like a couple like specific areas, right? I wonder if they'll make like some sort of like weekly like end game based off it. Oh no, I am in my account. Okay, I forgot I went to Narukami Shrine to farm for a bit. Isn't that chat? I actually went to Narukami Shrine because like I was building Yai, right? So I realized, oh, like I should top up my like weeklies in that area. I stayed gone. Oh, has been hotel, stayed gone. Right. For some reason I was thinking, yeah, I don't know what I was thinking, but you're pretty fun. There's some quests that are shooting mode. Oh. Wait, there is a weekly? Wait, there's actually a weekly? Oh my god! Stupid Bumpy, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing today? Hello, everyone. How's it going, y'all? I'm honestly, thank you for hopping in and raiding me. Oh, little rhyme. But let's go. Huge shout out to Stupid Bumpy. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? And thank you so much for raiding, guys. Once again, I'm Han, or HonestLee's, variety creator, mainly doing Genshin Impact with some sprinkles of Pokemon. We talk about a whole bunch of stupid stuff. I like to play guitar on the side, and this is my cat Haru on the side here. Can Short see that? Y'all are good enough. But yeah, huge shout out to Stupid Bumpy chat. If anyone in chat can go send some love. Oh, I need to finish the Archon quest for it? Okay. Cool that we got some more weekly content shenanigans though. But yeah. Oh, okay. Apex Legends variety streamer. Okay, I see you. I have not played Apex in a minute. Stream was good. You play Apex and Fortnite. Nice. Why'd you rate us today? I appreciate it. Don't get me wrong. But like, yeah, why'd you stumble upon us? Also crazy. Not gonna lie, I have not done Apex in a minute. Are you truly honestly? I truly am honestly. Like, have I ever lied to you guys? Gaslit? Maybe. Hoodwinked? Maybe. Like, bamboozled? A little bit. But, like, lied? I mean, would you even know? Kidding. Unless. But yeah, we're doing a quick little guitar time, and then we're hopping into Genshin Impact. Anyone from Stupid Bumpy's chat, if you guys want to head out, you're free to do so. But if you are down to stick around, Genshin Impact, if you don't know it, is an open world RPG game, and they just added they basically added third person shooter mode for vibes. for vibes. Yeah. How'd your games go though, Stupid? I feel bad saying stupid. Oh, sorry. It feels like I'm just being mean. All right, here. Let me quickly hit up some. He honest. That's true. At the very least, I'm very honest about my feelings. You know. And what's more honest than that? Everyone does. It's all good. Yeah. But yeah, hope your games went well. The games are good. That's nice. That's nice. I haven't played Fortnite in so long. Apex, I think I stopped like a couple years ago. I really enjoyed it, but like some of those, I feel like there's so many like cash grab events late nowadays. Like, I know they had some story content stuff that was involving Octane's dad, and I'm like, oh, that's cool, but I feel like I haven't really heard much beyond that. Okay, the caps, the all caps is crazy. I really need to cut my nails. Fun fact for those of you that don't play guitar, nails are a double-edged sword, because on your right hand or like the strumming hand, they're great because like, oh, built-in pick to like, you know, get a nice clean sound for a nice stream win. I mean, I'd be down to do it at some point. I think like, yeah, sure. Would I be down? Maybe. It would have been funny if I did it during like the HSR collab. Oh yeah, but on the right side, nails get in the way of pressing the frets properly, and it's a huge pain in the ass. But, I mean, maybe I'll quickly go cut my nose. Sorry, is that TMI? That feels like TMI, bite my nose. Yeah, I do that too, but then like, you know when you bite it wrong, and then you get that little hangnail on the side, or it goes out uneven, so you keep chomping down? At one point, you're gonna bite your own finger. I think, like, let's be real. You bite your nails, at one point, you accidentally bite your own finger, and then you feel dumb. Alright, as per your redemption, though, I got you a Stayed Gone from Hasbin Hotel, Shadow. I'll be lurking, gonna grab a drink. Alright, yes, please stay hydrated. Unless it's alcohol, in which case, stay extra hydrated. Welcome home. I'm gonna make you wish that you'd stay gone. Say hello to a new status quo. Everyone knows that there's a brand new dawn. Turn the TV on. Should I try and do like the announcer bit? Welcome to the show. I feel like that part is. Wait. That sounds right-ish. Welcome to the show. Top of the hour, we're discussing a certain has-been who has been spotted cavorting around town after a 7-year absence. Oh my god, I'm struggling to read. Did anyone miss him? Did anyone notice? More on tonight's program. So the radio demon is back in town. Why is he hanging around? What does that mean for your family? Well, handily, I've got new news. He's a loser, a fossil, and I don't mean to sound hostile, but the demon is a coward. You can take that as gospel. My viewers, is this singer talking? It is mostly talking. You know what? Okay, you know what? We'll just quickly go through all the talking bit. You can take that as gospel. My viewers impossible. I'm visual. He's barely audible. Stop giving him the time of day. Don't listen to a word he say, but I hope he had a nice vacation. He should have stayed away. Now the music part. While he hid in radio, we pivoted to video. Sorry, it's also, I think it's my first time trying this song on guitar. While he hid in radio, we pivoted to video. Now his medium is getting bloody rare. Hell's been better since he split. Where he's been, who gives a shit? Salutations. Good to be back on the air. I'm gonna skip the dialogue bit again. Every day he's got a new format. Looking at the future, he's the shit that comes before that. Is Vox as strong as he purports? Is it based on his support? He'd be powerless without the other V's. Here's the sugar on the cream. He asked me to join his team. I said no, and now he's pissy. That's the tea. Let's begin. I'm gonna make you wish that you stay. Oh, that I'd stay gone. Tune on in when I'm done. Your status quo will know it's race, it's run. Oh, this will be fun. Sorry, I think I botched that one up more than I wanted to, but oh baby, Paul. Hi. Oh, the upside down roll. Oh baby. Okay, I will add that one though. One of my struggles with guitar is like consistently keeping up the chord progression. So like, and multitasking, which is probably not the best thing to say as a streamer, to say that I'm bad at multitasking, but oh well. All right, let's do good enough. Hey, we take those. Thank you, Shadow. Here, all right. Let's hit y'all with another song that maybe I can do a little bit better all the way through. Oh, here, classic one for the stream. Sunday morning, where the rain is falling. Yeah, all right. Let's do this. Just imagine I'm doing like that riff bit. But things just get so crazy, living life gets hard to do. Sunday morning, rain is falling, and I'm coming out to you. It says calling out. I'm not projecting. Singing someday, it will lead me back to you. That someday it will lead me back to you. And maybe all I need. In darkness, she is all I see. Come and rest your bones with me. Driving slow on Sunday morning. Driving slow, yeah, yeah, yeah. All I need. All I see. Some bones with me. Slow on Sunday morning. Yeah, how's that? I feel like that one was a little. That one was more vibes. I think I feel pretty good about that. Does my voice sound off? I think I need more water. All right, child. Let's do one more. Should we do something upbeat? Should we do some Steven Universe? I feel like we always do at least one Steven Universe song. Ugh. Okay. I don't know if this is too high for me, but one song that I was just watching Steven Universe clips on TikTok, and so this one song came up. Beautiful, thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, this song specifically just happened to come up on my feed, so I might as well. Any capo? No capo. Alright, Steven Universe. Haven't you noticed I'm a star? I can't help it if I make a scene. Stepping out of my hot pink limousine. Their heads and I'm stopped in traffic. When I pose they scream. When I joke they laugh. I got a pair of eyes that they're getting lost in. They're hypnotized by the way I'm walking. Got them dazzle like a stage magician. When I point the look and when I talk they listen well. Everybody needs a friend. I got you and you and you. So many I can't even name them. Can you blame me? I'm too famous. Haven't you noticed that I'm a star? I'm coming into view as the world is turning. Haven't you noticed I made it this far? Now everyone can see me burning. Now everyone can see me burning. Now everyone can see me burning. Short but sweet. Short and sweet. You know what? Actually, that song was quite short. I can do one more. Alright. One more. We'll do Adventure Time. Let's do a different cartoon. Oh, baby. Something about like the curled paws. So precious. So precious. So cute. Alright. Daddy. I feel like I shouldn't say that on a stream. Whatever, it's fine. Daddy, why did you eat my fries? I bought them and they were mine. But you ate them. Yeah, you ate my fries. And I cried. But you didn't see me cry. Foresight, which one's that? Daddy, do you even love me? Well, I wish you'd show it. 'Cause I wouldn't know it. Kind of dad eats his daughter's fries and doesn't even look her in the eye. Daddy, there were tears there. If you saw them, would you even care? Oh, I'm so sorry. I bumped the platform. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Babs. Which one's Foresight? Is that another Steven Universe song? Or is it just a song? Foresight? I'm not sure if I know that one. Right as I asked for one more, you already answered. Oh, Force! I was like, is that a song? Nah, I played it just for you. Okay. Yeah. I kind of want to do one more. Do we do one more? Yeah, maybe one more quick one. Oh, okay. Here. Quick one, and also kind of memes. Quick and memes. Let me just make sure I remember. Okay. You are... Wait, holy fuck, my voice went crazy. You are... It's over, isn't it? We'll do it in the next guitar time. How about that? You are... I feel like I'm ever so slightly off. It was number 5. Number 5 killed my brother. Alright. And then, yeah, remind me later how long you've been playing guitar. Hey, Bumpy. Welcome back. I hope you hydrated well. I've been playing guitar for a few years. I'm not very good, or, like, I never really got any, like, formal training for it or anything like that. But, oh, oops, sorry. Sorry about that. Don't know what happened there. Yeah, I never got any formal training, but I just kind of learned how to play chords, and then I just had fun with it. Because I really like music. Like, I used to be in band. So, but it's a little hard to play a trumpet in, like, a rented apartment, because, surprise, surprise, trumpets are quite loud. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, how long you been streaming? I had a little peek at your channel. I did a little reverse stalking, you know. I see the Gengar icon. Big vibes there. All right. Chat. Hold on. Let me real quick just double check. Have I done everything? Oh, dailies time. Who should I build? I feel like there's so many characters I need to build right now. Love Pokemon. Huge. Who's your favorite? Is it Gengar? I saw the icon, but you know, it could be any. Okay, is it still... Okay, cool. I still can farm anything I want. I should probably farm talents, right? Because those are the ones that are actually restricted to, like, a specific day or whatever. Yeah, I'll do the Traveler, because I feel... Lucario, what do you think of the new Mega? Do you like Lucario Z? My favorite, Hisuian Typhlosion. Streamed for 3 years on and off. Nice. Yeah, you know what? Here, should we do this in co-op? Hi, Annie. Oh, baby. He chirped. You like both megas? Nice. Yeah, favorite Hisuian Typhlosion. Like, regular Typhlosion was cool already. But then Hisuian, just like the added Ghost Dome, is so hype. You should make it some character so people can buy character reviews or account reviews with bling. I was thinking about that. Oh, scary. Yeah, I was thinking about adding some extra text onto the top of the stream for that sort of stuff. Oh, and he's going back, and he's leaving. Okay, bye, Haru. Here, we'll say hello to this person. They're just kind of standing there menacingly. Are you gonna World and Pokemon XP event? No, I don't got bread like that. I sadly do not have bread like that. So, you know, no Worlds or XP. I do play Pokemon Champions here and there, and it's been quite fun. I did get to master a couple times, or once or twice. I haven't played much in a bit. I'm a little rusty. Is the person gonna start? Okay, wait, I'll be right back. Just gotta greet the lady now that she's on. Oh, leg cramp. Wait 1 second. Oh no, did they send the request? Oops. Oh, there we go. Sent. I think I'm fine with that too. Okay, I'll be back again. Oh, I need to say I'm ready. Sorry, honey, I'm in the middle of a co-op. He chirped so loud when he went up to you at the window. Nice, same here. You.
Right here, right now.
Sorry, say again? No, what was it? I'm sorry.
Right here, right now.
Crying sword.
A moonlit light for all.
Nice. Kind of curious why they're using an interesting duo of Skirk and Columbina right now. You got to Masters once. Big. Yeah. Pokemon Champions is a lot of fun. Like, I was not expecting to enjoy as much as I did. But, like, yeah, it's a vibe. Did you see drip marketing for Vesna? Yup. Vesna drip marketing. It's hype. Did they drop anything else recently? No, right now? Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, we need to check that. Vodianitsa! Okay.
Emerge.
We'll abandon this person afterwards. After this. We'll abandon them.
Right here. Emerge. A sight to behold. Converge.
Like the timing. See, I'm pretty sure Hoyo was just waiting for me to start my stream. I'm pretty sure they were just waiting for me to go live, you know? Nice. Alright, we collect that. And then, thanks, bye. Alright, let me go check that out. And here, let me... And gone. They always upload at 9 PM PDT. Well, how about that? Basically right near the start of my stream, you know? It all works out. It all just aligns like that. They probably know my stream schedule, you know? Okay, let's see. Vodianitsa, let's go! Why is she falling? Oh, enough, Periscope. I know. I'll hit those high notes. No sweat. And Xenia. I've already memorized your piece by heart too. I won't forget a single. Huh. Vodyanitsa talking to herself in the backstage dressing room. Okay. Oh, and then yeah, Vision Hydro. Yeah. I mean, I think we already knew that, but oh my holy paragraph. But yeah. I'm excited. Wait, it's gonna be a struggle. Do I go for both? Do we go for both? Chat. Who are y'all going for? Cause I'm guessing. Well, not really guessing, but like, I think it's pretty much a sure thing that Stellar Linchpin Animo DPS is gonna be Danica, and then I'm not too sure with Vodyanitsa since she's Hydro. I wonder if she's gonna have some sort of stellar reaction involvement. Like maybe it's something involving freeze. Like I don't know. Not that Hydra and Cryo was a bad combo. I'm just kind of like trying to think because it doesn't seem like they're announcing a new reaction or anything like that, right? So unless, but it doesn't seem like it. Very interesting though. Very interesting stuff. Alright, with that being said, should we hop into... Should we go ahead and hop into the quest? Oh. Oh, I put this here too. Oops. I got stuck on my own thing. My own platform. Alright. Here we go. Back to it. Discuss Odette's situation with the Rakot members. Have we heard from these guys,
You
chat?
seem to be very comfortable taking charge, Major. You took the reins as soon as things went south.
I simply made an executive decision that someone needed to take control of the situation on the military's behalf.
No, quite the opposite. We feel much safer for it. By the way, what does Major mean exactly? Is it a pretty high rank?
No, it's just dick size. Notice how they didn't answer, though. Hmm?
I still find it hard to believe there's a murderer among us. Just last night, I imagined we were like classmates out on a hiking trip.
Yeah, hiking trip where everyone dies.
There's no guarantee that you can trust your classmates. Especially not when you're locked up together.
Bruh, don't teach that to a kid.
Why did they do this? Was it for money?
Maybe they did it for the thrill. And open your quest screen or inventory to examine that picture of possible intent. But they're also leading me here.
You're right. That was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily, no one suspected my identity.
Hello.
Oh, phew. It's just you. I thought someone was eavesdropping.
I mean,
Since
maybe, yeah.
Vodyanitsa and I were on the same page earlier, I think I should share my thoughts with the Rakot members first.
You tell Vodyanitsa and Alosha about child's details.
Whoa. Are you serious? I don't know if this counts as gossip, but it's definitely on track to be the juiciest this whole year. Odette? Really? Odette? Oh god, how dumb does this make me look? Lala
I mean,
has
it's
been
not
right under
confirmed.
my nose this whole time, and I didn't notice a thing.
Actually, it's exactly what you'd expect. Sometimes, hiding in plain sight is the best strategy.
True.
And now that you mention it, the more I think about it, the more sense it seems to make. It all adds up.
I
What are we
feel
up
like
to
it's
now?
still too convenient. Is that just
1, 2,
me?
3, 4. Odette's identities. She's my coworker, specifically a ballerina, and also a Fatous, a member of the Rakot. Now, Lelek.
True.
It must be so exhausting. I just want to give her a hug.
Child labor or
Just
child
since I've always
labor.
known her as a
True.
member of the Fatui, it never
Yeah, they
crossing
working
my
him to the
mind
bone
that
as
she
a
could be involved
counselor.
With the Rokot, let alone be Lelek. I don't understand. If she's with the Fatui, what reason could she have for being so opposed to Project Stusha?
Probably best if you ask her that in person.
True.
Well, since you waited until now to bring this up instead of announcing it to everyone earlier, does that mean we're all on the same page here?
It's sus.
Yeah. Lelek may not follow orders from the Rokot leadership, but as far as I'm concerned, she's never crossed the line.
I
If anything,
feel like
her
low-key,
actions
maybe
benefit the poor.
Lelek
We
isn't
need to
even
confront
really
her
the
face to face.
focus here.
Do you think she'd really admit to being Lelek?
I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. For now, we'll work on the assumption that she didn't kill anyone, and see how much she's willing to tell us.
Fair enough. Maybe she is Lelek, but then there's just someone else who decided to murk the other two people.
Now's her chance. Odette's alone.
Oh my
Let's
god, we
go.
made an Alosha sandwich.
Hey, Odette.
What is it, you guys?
Quick question.
Keep your voice down. We need to talk.
Quick question. Are
So,
you
You...
Lelek? Question
you're
mark?
Lelek, aren't you?
Hmm?
Alright, fine. You don't have to say anything or explain yourself. Just hear me out first. None of us believes you'd kill innocent people. Whoever murdered those two people last night, it wasn't you. The Traveler was the
Unless?
first to figure out your identity, but he kept quiet during the discussion just now. Still, it's clear where the group consensus is heading. Everyone believes Lelek is the culprit. If your identity is exposed, you'll be in a really bad spot.
Is she just
We're
gonna be
your
like,
colleagues,
ha,
and
joke's
we
on
know
you,
what kind
it
of
ain't me.
person you are. I don't want anything bad to happen to you. So, can you clue us in? Tell us everything. The more we know, the more easily we'll be able to cover for you.
All right.
Oh,
Yes, I'm
oh,
Lelek.
she is
And
Lelek.
no,
Okay.
I'm not the murderer. And thanks, but I don't need you to cover for me. Actually, I'm planning to reveal my identity.
Oh, damn. Why? No more witnesses?
You're gonna reveal that you're Lelek? Here?
That's right. I'll admit I was surprised at first when Shuganov guessed that I was here. It was just a lucky guess, but it caught me off guard. But after taking some time to assess the situation and confirm where everyone stands,
What was that whole
I
thing
don't
with
believe
her
I
and the
have
dagger?
anything to
though?
worry about.
Like when we first saw it in the trailer.
Are you sure you don't need a second opinion?
Is
Given
that
the
just vibes?
circumstances. Mr. Valeri! What?
Huh? Oh, damn, we just getting right to it, huh?
So, Odette is Lelek?
I don't know what game you're playing, but you've got a lot of nerve.
Oh yeah, she
It's
just
just
threatened
one
him
identity.
recently, right?
So what if it's exposed? I can disappear and adopt a new identity anytime I please.
You okay?
I made my peace with this when I chose to become Lelek. But more importantly, I promise
need
I
help?
am not the murderer. Which means that someone else is. So, if anyone still insists that I did this, you'd best produce the evidence now. Otherwise, I suggest that you bite your tongue. Because if you really believe I killed two people without making a sound or leaving a trace, pointing fingers at me would surely only make you my next target.
Is this really the truth, Miss Odette?
That's confidence, all right. I believe you.
A real no-nonsense attitude. I can see why Marionette said that she's on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Are you seriously buying this?
Hey, what's up, Sean
Hey,
Ronnie? Still
officer,
doing the Archon
she
quest?
just
Yeah.
admitted to being Lelek. Aren't you going to do something about this?
I do have one question, Miss Odette.
I gotta
Why
do
have
it
you
in like
chosen
segments,
this
you know?
moment to come forward and reveal your identity.
If I didn't say anything, everyone would be focusing all their efforts on finding Lelek. And that is exactly what the real culprit wants. I don't want to be the scapegoat who lets the murderer get away with this crime.
Despite all the accusations, she made the smart choice. A remarkable display of rational thinking under pressure.
True.
Clearly, Odette's talent extends far beyond the art of dance.
She thought
Better,
so
Eula.
far ahead. Ugh, why do I always feel like I'm one step behind her in everything?
You've convinced me. Dealing with the murder case remains the top priority right now. Let's put the name Lelik and all related incidents aside until
One
further
of the world
notice.
quests is very long, like an Archon quest.
Nevertheless, the group
Yeah.
still considers you the prime
Classic.
suspect. I assume you have no quarrel with that, Miss Odette.
I understand. You're welcome to keep an eye on me around the clock. I have no objections.
Mr. Chuganov?
For my wife and daughter's sake, I'll let you off the hook for now. But don't think you're forgiven for breaking into my house and threatening me.
I
Just
mean,
wait till we
honestly,
get out of here,
I would
Lilac.
too.
We'll settle the score then.
Allegedly. But that means it's starting from scratch again, right?
Good work, Lilac guard team. And Lilac too. Here, have some hot water.
I wonder why the name choice was Lelik. Did they say that
Turns out
already? Did they mention it?
Knew about my exploits. So now I've been told I have to guard Lelik with him.
Shouldn't you be facing my way if you're guarding me? At the moment, it looks more like you're my bodyguards.
If the true culprit is indeed still at large, as you have claimed, we must keep our guard up against them also.
Don't worry, Tonya. We'll get
I'll be
through
back.
this.
I always come back.
Once the snow stops, the officials will step in.
Hey, let's
The
go,
investigation
MacLean.
will get
Congrats on
easier,
Odette.
And then we'll be safe.
Huge.
But
W's in
once
chat
the
for
snow
MacLean.
stops, won't everyone just leave?
You're gonna miss us, huh? Well, some of us work at the theater, so we'll still be here.
Oh,
I'll even give
Haru.
you a special
These are
backstage pass.
the boys crying out right now.
Really, Miss Motoyanitsa? That's awesome! You've made a fan for life.
Plot twist. What if the snowstorm was caused by Tonya, just so
you're
that
so
she could get
cute,
this backstage
Tonya.
pass?
All right.
Damn, she got the
let's
idol
get
heart
to
and
it.
everything.
I promise to give you the pass, and you promise to never change your mind about being my fan.
Promise.
Don't indulge her, Tonya. You don't have to swear an oath over
Okay,
things
so you
like
know
that.
how there's Pokemon cards? There are
You
also
really
a
do
thing
get
called
carried
Naruto
away
cards, yeah?
sometimes,
You
don't you,
collected
Miss
them, you got a
Motoyanitsa?
thing.
Hey,
There's 20 packs in
mind
each
your
pack.
own
You got 20
business.
cards. Nice! Elsa? Hey, what's up, GTA Verse? How you doing?
Don't be nervous, Miss Wateramp. Everyone's here. There's nothing to be afraid of.
But my mom says I can only open
Excuse
one a
me?
day because school's starting.
Do I
Yeah,
look
that's
nervous?
good.
Don't be ridiculous.
Yeah, that way you have 20 days worth
No,
of
no.
packs to look
You
forward to.
sound nervous, lass.
Oh. Wait, but how... Okay, plenty of people know that I'm a water imp, but still... How come you understand our primary mode of expression?
Primary mode of expression. I've not come across that concept before. Do enlighten me, Vodyanitsa.
Well, it's just... We water imps tend to communicate our emotions to each other by singing, rather than facial expressions. The emotions we convey through song take
Oh,
precedence over
He
our
just
facial
happened to know that.
expressions.
Maybe he's a super
So,
fan.
we
you
think
know?
of it as our primary mode of expression.
I'm impressed, Shram. I didn't take you for a man of culture, but you're clearly rather learned.
Man of
It's
culture, he
not about
says.
being cultured or not. The thing is, this mode of expression can usually only be understood by other water imps. It's not a simple case of a song sounding happy or sad.
My mom says I can only
And
open one a
yet,
day because school's
You're
starting.
clearly
Oh, no, I read that
human,
already.
Mr.
The Shram
Shram.
guy's legendary?
It's
Yup.
really not the big deal you're making it out to be. I think I just have a knack for it. Plus, I have a... very close friend who's a water imp. A delightful lady.
Very close friend, he says.
But keep that a secret. Anyway, we spent so much time together that before I knew it, I noticed I could understand her expressions.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Is that weird?
Still,
I don't know.
the
It
fact
feels
that you
like
have a water
unusual,
imp friend
but I
is
don't know if
even
that's
more
like...
surprising. I'd better watch what I'm singing when I'm around you from now on.
Hey, what are you implying? You're not secretly insulting the audience in your songs, are you?
Heavens, why would I do a thing like that?
I mean...
It's getting late. We should discuss our sleeping
Oh,
arrangements for tonight.
I feel like we're about to go back
To
into
guard
the
against the
dreamscape, yeah?
killer, someone needs to keep watch.
I suggest that we don't sleep in separate quarters tonight. It will be safer if we all stay together.
As long as someone keeps an eye on Lelik, I'm quite sure we won't have any trouble.
Are you saying that you wish to bet your life on Miss Odette being the killer?
Nonsense. Of course not.
Then I propose the following arrangement for tonight. The Traveler, Odette, and I will form the Night Watch. We'll sleep in shifts, but 2 of us must be awake at any given time.
Wait, but I want my
An
eat
excellent
time.
idea. This
I want
allows
my
us to
eat
handle
time,
the
though.
Night Watch while also keeping an eye on Lelik. Meanwhile, the rule of taking shifts in pairs resolves the other issue. Namely that we can't necessarily trust the Traveler or Valeri either. I expect that plan took you quite some time to come up with, didn't it?
Actually, our field combat manual outlines a similar approach. Although the scenario there involves guarding prisoners overnight during field operations.
I mean, close
That
enough.
being said, I must clarify that I harbor no disrespect towards you personally, Miss Odette.
God, he's hot.
In fact, Lelik's numerous
God,
covert
Valerie's hot.
operations make fine textbook examples for military agents.
I care less about respect and more about
Very
the fact
close
that
friend,
you just
yeah.
robbed me of 2/3 of my sleep tonight. I'm calling dibs on being the first to rest. Good night.
Damn, she a little cranky. Okay, everyone is sleeping, making for a scene right out of Absurdist Theater.
It's almost time. We should wake Odette. How are you faring?
Oh, what? Same answer.
Not going to argue with that. I'll take a quick nap. If you start to feel sleepy, wake me up anytime.
I want to sleep with you. Does that
It's
that count?
finally time for Odette and I to share the night watch. I should wake her up.
What if we just, like, suddenly fall asleep? I feel like we're gonna get accidentally knocked out
I
or something.
came here to get information from her in the first place. Maybe I should think about what questions I want to ask before she wakes up.
Yeah, meanwhile, we'll just keep staring at her while
How
doing
long
that.
are you gonna keep staring at me?
Wait, I called that. I didn't even wake you yet.
Couldn't sleep. My mind's been running haywire. Plus, there's
bad,
something
didn't mean
I've
to
been
stare.
meaning to talk to you about.
Eh?
I had a hunch that you wanted a conversation too. Let's take this chance to clear the air, shall we?
We're gonna talk about Saritsa, aren't we?
I just had a simple question for you, really. It's, Rosaline. In her final moments, did she have any last
Oh
words?
my god, and then
or
they're
anything?
playing her theme. They're playing her theme in the background.
I see. Well, that was all. I have
Yeah,
no
I
other
don't
questions.
remember if she had any last words.
No.
Aside from her voice lines
She
in
was
the weekly
utterly
boss fight.
ruthless in pursuing her goals. That kind of person should be hard to miss.
Should be.
And yet, even though I never approved of her methods, and she was an abrasive person, the fact remains that I am indebted to her. Oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense. I think she and Rosaline were on pretty good terms. Yes. Rosaline wasn't the kind to gossip about this sort of thing. Not that it's any huge secret to me, though. When I was a child, I had to join the Fatui for the sake of my mother and me. I trained under Rosaline. It was extremely grueling, and it didn't exactly come naturally to
Are
me.
we gonna see Baby Odette?
All I could do was try to ignore the biting cold and practice, practice, practice. I was a newcomer who'd managed to make a good first impression on a harbinger. There was pressure to live up to her expectations.
Is
To
Valerie
be
just taking a
worthy
nap?
of the fair
Sitting
lady's
upright in the chair?
reputation. Every
Damn,
day
dude.
was a struggle against the cold, pain, and fatigue. And most nights, I struggled to fall asleep. After enduring all that, I've become almost immune to the sensation of pain. I suppose that was the cost of survival.
Ryan Shogun snapped
Surely,
Rosalina away like
any
Thanos.
child had to
True.
experience that,
Except
would
Raiden
grow to
committed.
hate
She
her
did the
lot
full
in life.
100%.
don't you think? So, I put an equal amount of effort into my ballet. Because in my young
Oh,
mind,
damn it. That would
that
have
was
been a
the
good
only
photo.
way to defy my fate. It was my way of telling her, the Fatui's demands and your expectations of me are not what I wish for. One day, I will leave.
Who told me that Rosaline was like a
I think
second
she
mom or
probably
like her
blamed
mom
my
or
poor
something?
performance in
I don't know why I
training
had
on
that in my
passion
head.
for ballet. She knew my heart wasn't in it. One time, when I was secretly practicing a dance at night, she suddenly showed up. I knew she was there to catch me red-handed.
Hey, thank you so much for the YouTube sub, GTAverse. Much appreciated, much love. How you doing?
I told her, you don't deserve to watch the dance I learned from my mother.
Damn.
She looked stunned. I guess she was surprised that I lashed out first, before she had the chance. But strangely enough, on that occasion, she wasn't fierce with me like she was during training. Instead, she fell silent for a moment, and then left. After that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was going. She never came to watch me dance again either. Not even once.
Meanwhile, our only interactions with her have been watching her kick Venti, and then beating the shit out of her, and then watching her die to Raiden. The notification sub scared me. Yeah.
She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Of the look on her face. Sort of. Although gift might be too kind a term. This
Ajax
her
is gonna
flame
snitch on
sealed
Traveler about
within
Senor
ice.
and Toad.
A symbol
No, I
of
mean
her
we already
favor,
talked about it,
yes,
right? Like we already
but
told
also
her.
our way of keeping an eye on people.
Kind of.
She knew the location of every piece of core Ignis. If any recipient started acting suspiciously, she'd be on to them immediately. Trust her.
Imagine
to
if
make
the
even a mark of
core
approval
Ignis
feel
pieces
suffocating.
happen to be
So,
like the pieces
When
required
news
to
of
revive
Rosalind's death
Senora
reached
somehow.
Snezhnaya, many people immediately crushed their core Ignis.
Or not.
It gave them a profound sense of relief, like they'd broken free from her shackles. But I kept mine. With my sensitivity to pain being as dull as it is, the warmth from this core Ignis is one of the few things I can still feel clearly. I still wonder, did she really come to stop me that night? I wasn't sure.
Ajax
I
Child
was
or
scared.
Tartaglia? Which name do you
So
prefer?
I said some really awful things.
I don't really have. I think Ajax or
guess she didn't
Tartaglia I
leave
prefer
anything
just because it
behind.
sounds less weird
Not that I expected
to say
her
one
to.
of those rather than calling him
It's
child,
fine.
right?
It's just a bit of a shame that we couldn't settle our differences before the end. She did. Are you sure she was talking about this event?
Oh, she said Arlecchino gave Rosaline some advice. Rosaline went to see you. Oh, was that when she was trying to be nicer, and that's when she lashed out?
No, she didn't. I
Her
didn't
flame's a
even
bit
find
different.
out that she'd gone
I
to
yeah, I
Mondstadt
don't
until
think
a while
Rosaline's
after she
coming back
left.
either.
Wait,
I think a
In
lot
that
of
case-
us. I think a lot of people thought that because of the whole seeing her coffin and seeing like seeing the flaming crystal fly or the flaming bug on top of like her coffin, but yeah, I think she's just gone. Also, I don't know what purpose they would have in bringing her back, you know?
okay. I will. Thanks for letting me know.
There's something I'm trying to figure out. I'm beginning to suspect that Paimon's mystery illness
Rosaline got
is
mommy
being
advice from
caused by
father.
the energy research
True.
behind Project Stuja. Paimon's
Joint
very
parenting
important
tips.
to me.
My
So I
curious,
have to
why are
get
there
to the
pyro
bottom of
crystallized
this.
near Senora's grave?
I figured
Vibes.
that since you're Lelik, you might know
Vibes.
something about all this.
The ultimate goal of this energy experiment is to create a weapon for the final battle.
Ooh,
The weapon's
okay, lore.
construction was completed in Nodcry. Now, all that remains is to arm it with a sufficiently powerful
Oh
energy.
shit. Oh shit. Okay. Okay,
Yes.
it's coming together.
The weapon's development and all the related experiments are overseen by Lord Piero, the Jester. And the lab is located deep within the Armory Palace. I'm not sure why this experiment would be making Paimon feel unwell, though. The best way to get to
Because
the
it's
bottom of
meant
it
to
would be
kill
go there in person.
shades.
Once we get out of
You
here,
get a luxurious
I'll
stress
help
when you
you
visit our
apply for
grave.
an
Yeah,
entry
we've
permit.
went and visited already.
And I'm hardly the organization's proudest member, as you know. You answered my question about Rosaline. I want to do you a favor
Yeah,
in
we-
return. It's that simple.
We did all that in the last stream. Oh, was he listening the whole time?
What's wrong? Are you
Damn,
not
those
feeling
piercing
well?
eyes though.
You two seem to be hitting it off.
Eh? Stay calm, just act normal.
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was. In the military, one learns to fall asleep quickly, even in the most inhospitable environments. It's vital to staying alert and energized. Why? Is
God,
something
Zod.
wrong?
Even
Nah.
if he was awake.
Why are we staring at his
can't
crotch?
have
Not that
overheard
I'm
us,
complaining.
right?
It's just why are we being so obvious?
Thank you
about
both
it?
for keeping watch. Traveler, I'll take over for now. It's your turn to get some sleep.
All right, Dream World round 2. Valerie went surprise, motherfucker. Actually, I'm calling
This
it.
is our second night here.
I'm calling it. It's
But at
it's
least
gonna
I
happen.
Found out a little more about Paimon's condition. I hope she's been sleeping well the past couple of days. Why do I feel like I'm being watched?
Is this payback?
Seriously? Is this payback for when I stared at her earlier?
Called
I
it.
thought she was asleep.
You make Ether sound gay? I mean, whatever he wants to be, you know?
Never mind. I'd better try and get some sleep myself.
Mitya and Valeri give Mondstadt vibes. I don't know, maybe the Busa Albero. I think it's because Mitya has, like, similar magic / astrology vibes like Mona.
Hey, what are you spacing out
And then the
for?
armor pieces
Are you reaching your
are
limit too?
kind of reminiscent of the Knights of Favonius. I think that might be why. But Valeri feels definitely a lot more rooted in Snezhnaya. Mitya almost feels like he kind of could be anywhere. Ever get that feeling of deja vu?
Looking for? Do you remember?
Time's lost all meaning. Ever since we noticed that thing.
Oh my god,
above our
5-star?
heads.
5-star
What was it
poll?
called again?
A star key? Or key star?
Keister,
Anyway,
huh?
the person who named it was swallowed by the black mist.
Whatever it's called. Ever since we
Is
noticed
Mitya gonna
it,
be back?
we've been walking up and up, hoping that as long as we reach it, we can find a way out of this place.
Quest
But it
felt
seems
way
like
longer
no
when I
matter
was
how
playing.
far we walk, we never get any closer.
Well, we've come this far. You never know.
Alright, round 2 of running from the Zhao Mist again. Oh damn, they got weapons too. Okay. Or what kind of spear is that?
Here comes another one.
Monsters! Watch out!
Not again!
Oh, okay, cool.
We run into them. Careful.
I missed my timing. I didn't even think about the fact that they probably have Electro or something. Okay. Yeah, hit him first. There you go. No? No Star Conduct? Do I have to be the one to proc it? Maybe it's not counting because they're NPCs. Yeah, it's not counting because they're NPCs, bruh. Annoying. Let me give you a spoiler. No, don't spoil things for me. Y'all, we have a strict no spoiler clause. Don't break it.
Here they come again! Get ready!
You wanna fight? Let's go.
Remember, guys, if y'all get one chance to not spoil, and then if you do, then we just drop the hammer and ban. All right. We got hit with a crazy ass spoiler the last time, and I'm just trying to ignore it until we get to whatever point that may be. But please no spoils. Okay. Yeah, that is a prediction. If you're
Monsters ahead of us, the black mist behind us. It feels like there's no escape.
Alright, here comes another.
well, I feel so weak. My guy feels so weak right now. Also, yeah, they definitely should have tweaked this a bit. I don't think they realized that, oh, just because you... Like, if we hit them first, then we're not going to be able to proc Stellar Conduct. Like, if we apply Cryo first. Oh! Oh, shit. Maybe a prediction, but who knows. The spoiler I got before, I don't want to mention it, because I'm just trying to push it out of my head.
It's just... Suddenly, I don't want to walk any further.
I get you.
I also don't want anyone to
In
add
fact,
to the spoiler.
I reached my limit a long time ago. Sometimes it feels like there's hope where there shouldn't be.
Yeah. The hope that the star gives us is the only thing keeping us going. But I'm not sure it's real at all. It may just be a collective illusion. Otherwise, why would it always be out of reach?
I actually feel like we're slowly getting closer.
Well, but you're only saying that to try and encourage us to keep going, aren't you?
Well, keep going.
Thank you, friend. But enough is enough. Please don't give me any more false hope. Hope is poison in this place. You're going to continue, aren't you? I admire that.
And they're dead. They're gonna die.
I've given up, but I wish you the best. May there come a day that you catch up to the star and leave this godforsaken place.
Nah, just come. Can we just, like, carry one of them on our back or something? Like... Please. Hi, Annie. Oh my god, we made it! See? Y'all gave up for nothing.
We really are getting closer to the star.
Are they dead already? It was just a few more steps. Oh, Odette's here.
Congratulations. You're the first person to make it here.
She sounds weird, though. You don't want to confirm and spoil? Yeah, of course not. Like, why would I want that? I'm trying to... Yeah, I'm trying to keep myself as spoiler-free as possible. How does she get... The more I get to the start, the more familiar
I'm the star's envoy. The black mist has stopped rising. Its hunger is satisfied for now, having devoured your two companions.
Okay, well, I don't like that.
This is a good opportunity. I'll let you get some rest before we continue.
Why? We're not gonna head out?
What do you mean, leave? The star represents the starting point.
Bruh.
It's the waypoint for the beginning.
This is like that one scene from Kung Fu Panda 2 where it's like Poe's greatest enemy, Stairs, and by the end of it he's just being carried up by one of the guards. I may know what that spoiler maybe, but I'm not gonna say it. Yeah, then just don't mention it in the first place. Bruh.
Huh? What's wrong?
Hey, what's up, Zodic? How you doing?
Don't give up before the journey's even begun.
Weird. Yeah, exactly that scene from Kung Fu Panda.
Is that Vodianitsa's voice? What happened?
Coolish, wake up! Please wake up!
drama about sleeping, which began as a joke, is now playing out on the stage. Everyone is gathered around two sleepers in the center of the stage. Without even inspecting the scene, you already know what happened. Oh, the crossing out of the faces is fucked up.
The situation is identical to that of the two casualties yesterday. We cannot ascertain the cause of death.
Heading to bed.
At
Thank you
least there are
so
some
much,
elements that
Bumpy.
we can
Thank you
rule out
again
this time.
for the
They
raid.
slept on the stage with everyone
Much
else.
love. I hope
So
you have a great rest of your
the
night.
surrounding environment can't be a relevant variable.
Rampana. Coolish.
Weren't some of us keeping watch last night? 3 of us, in fact. How could you not notice something was wrong?
I'm as confused as you are. Certainly nothing unusual happened on my watch.
Likewise, and from what I've observed so far, both Miss Odette and the Traveler can be trusted.
Yeah. I think blue and purple are cleared.
To be honest,
Yeah, I did tests
I
with
didn't
them.
get a wink of sleep last night. I couldn't help but think I was the target, so I just laid there with my eyes closed. I heard the Traveler and Lelik chatting, but otherwise I don't recall hearing any commotion during the night.
Me too. I didn't want to wake
I
everyone
wonder,
up, so I
see,
was
y'all gonna
concentrating
start
hard,
suspecting
trying
that
not to
sleep is a
cough.
factor?
Then what
Oh.
could possibly be causing this? Once was bad enough. I can't believe it happened again. I worked closely with Rampana and Coolish for so long. I never imagined that one day
We're gonna
they'd
complete the whole quest right now?
on the stage
Possibly.
of all places.
How much time do we think we have left?
Koreanitsa.
Or like, how much time do we think it'll take?
4 victims in just 2 days. And we still don't have a single lead. I need to get to the bottom of this as soon as possible. And above all, keep Tonya safe. I'd never be able to look Child in the eye again otherwise.
Yeah, that... Oh my god, if Tonya died on our watch, and our relationship with Child is just ruined...
Yes, I just checked. Still no sign of anyone outside either.
Mitsuya, please
So we
don't
only
be
have
any banner
ourselves to
soon if
rely
you're
on.
playable. Why?
If you ask me,
Need
this
time to
killer
save
can
up?
clearly strike whenever they please.
It has become a
The
must
Night
pull as she
Watch
buffs
was
all
a
star connect
useless endeavor from the
reactions. Yeah.
start.
I
Lelik
mean,
must
that's
be
why
an
everyone's
expert
saying
in
she's kind of like,
poisoning.
essentially the
Clearly she used
Columbina
some
for
poison
Stellar
that can't be
Connect.
detected on the corpse.
Here we go again.
Listen, I was already thinking to myself last night, was Lelik's reason for revealing her identity the real story?
Around an hour
Well,
or an
now
hour
I
and a
have
half
my
the quest is
answer.
left. Really?
It most certainly was not.
Okay.
She's been playing us for fools.
Imagine
You get
Mitsuya
off on
being
this, don't you?
besides
Revealing
Cerise
your
in her
identity,
manner.
only to carry on with your killing spree.
I feel like if anything, it'll be him and
hideous
Valeri, right?
One that only a hideous mind like yours could dream up.
How dare you?
No, I don't think so.
That's
I can't
enough.
find any.
Yesterday, you named Lelik as a suspect because the victims were both wealthy merchants. Lelik might have had a motive then, but today's victims were just ordinary people. Not to mention that they were colleagues of Odette and mine. What reason would she have to murder them?
I know
Let me
people are
guess.
saying it takes about
Just to
4 to 5
scare
hours
you?
to complete this whole Archon quest.
Who knows? Maybe you don't know her as well as you think.
Bro, you don't know her at all, though.
I implore you all to ask yourselves, how many people are there really in this world that have what it takes to kill another person? Not many,
Haven't
I'd
we
wager.
killed people, technically?
Lelik is
Not even
well
technically.
known to be a ruthless operator, and now she has revealed her identity. How could it be any more obvious?
Everything you've said so far is still just conjecture, which doesn't constitute a concrete lead. You need to back up your claims with some evidence.
How can you defend her, officer? What did she say to you while you were on night watch?
Absolutely nothing.
Maybe I shouldn't be so surprised. You military types are always colluding with criminals to target the rich.
Bruh. He just tweaking. Pierre is the calmest Fatui member I've seen so far. I mean, we've only had a couple voice lines with
So you
him.
can get your
Only a little
paws
bit
on
of
our
dialogue
hard-earned
so far.
fortunes. Then tell us to fall in line.
But yeah.
The Fatui, the Druzhna, and the Rokot. Thugs, the lot of you. Don't you dare.
Knock him out. Knock his ass flat.
Sir, but you were the one who told us not to
stop other people from expressing their opinions yesterday. 4 people have already died.
Time depends, because this part took me
Only
3 hours and
yesterday I
Act
was
1 took like
chatting
7.
with Mr.
Damn.
Coolish. Then we woke up in the morning and he's... Turning against one another is the last thing we should be doing right now.
Okay, Tonya. And she's dying.
Little girl.
Even if Mr. Chuganov is a puffed up pig-headed windbag who doesn't have a clue what he's talking about, he's still one of the victims here, isn't he?
Damn, she did not hold back on that bit.
Quite. I had no intention of resorting to violence. But you're right.
He was
Mr.
probably just gonna cuss him out.
I ought not prevent him from speaking his mind. In any case, I believe Mr. Chuganov has calmed down a little now. We may resume our discussion.
I don't think there's any need for that. What is there to discuss? Nothing about this situation is normal.
Did you have an idea?
He really has
Mika?
the
You're
face.
the brainiac here, right? Come on, clue us in.
I've been mulling something over. All the leads we have so far concern things from outside the theater. Miss Odette's alter ego, the threats Mr. Chuganov received.
Yeah, but
then
none of
there's
that
the
is
2
directly
double murder
relevant,
crime
right?
scenes themselves, which have given us absolutely nothing to go on whatsoever. That's highly unusual. Even with the most careful killers, there's always
Do you have
some
any
evidence
YouTube
left
mods?
behind.
I have.
So what are you suggesting?
I don't have any YouTube mods.
I think this could be a
but
supernatural
I've been
event.
thinking about trying
It isn't
to scout,
characteristic
but
of
I don't
human
have
on
enough to
human
pay
homicide at
people
all.
to be mods for me.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but
I do have like
aren't you
people I know
supposed
that
to be a
occasionally mod for me on,
scientist?
on
That
occasion.
doesn't sound
though.
like a conclusion someone like you is supposed to make.
I got into scientific research because of
Also,
my insatiable
Chandrani,
curiosity.
again,
But
please
if
do
the
not.
present situation defies all known scientific explanations.
Please do
I
not
don't mind
spoil
shifting my
things.
curiosity
Please and
toward the
thank you.
paranormal Instead.
Like, why would you ask about mods immediately after spoiling? Like, do I gotta moderate you?
Mention it. I remember when I first came to the theater.
Like, bruh, do you do
I heard
Genshin character
rumors
build
about
reviews?
this
I
place
do.
being
Yes,
haunted.
we like to do some build and/or account reviews on occasion here and there. But yeah, Chandrani, come on. You've been in this stream multiple times. You know how we feel about the spoilers.
Haunted?
Spooky.
Yeah, I think I heard the same thing. But I mean, they're only rumors, right?
Well, this has taken an unexpected turn. A haunted theater? If Paimon were here, she'd probably be hiding behind me in fear right now.
I wonder if
Why
it's
don't we
something to
take
do
this
with the
opportunity
snowstorm.
to look for clues
Low-key,
again with a more
like-
open mind. Maybe a different perspective will help us see something different.
Very well.
Sorry, I just want to quickly go through some of this. Yeah.
Everyone needs to tread carefully. I'll move the bodies into the same room for now.
Endless supply of mercenary drones. Okay, so nothing new dialogue-wise, right? Or nothing new info-wise. Piero says at the first Archon quest they'll meet later. How is that a spoiler? Later is not specific to, oh, I'm gonna see you at the end of Archon Quest Act 2. What are you talking about? Bruh. Is Flint and Effa, Columbina, and Bennett a good team? Works for me right now, 83k DPS. Oh, nice. I think, like, Flint and Effa Columbina is great. My only recommendation is if you happen to have, like, Sucrose, I would maybe swap her out instead of Bennett. Because, like, VV Shred and the EM boost that she gives is a lot more beneficial for you than Bennett. And if you have Bennett at C6... well, it's just more like the Pyro will occasionally clash, whereas the Animo and the Swirl will only help you. How many Primos? What's up, Annoying? How many Primos on the new region? Like, how many do I have, or how many are available? Because there's a lot. I don't have, like, a specific number in mind, but there's a lot. It's a huge map. Huge map, lots of quests. Like, just out of comparison, right? Like, this fills up most of the screen, and most of it is stuff you can explore, right? It already is about equivalent to the size of Nodcry's like base map. Just from that alone, right? Or like if you look at Natlan size, like look, this is Natlan after like 2-3 updates. Snezhnaya update 1. Like it's very dense with content, and there definitely like a lot of primos to pull from the area. Trying to build Sucrose C4, but ain't enough resin. Bennett C5. Oh, I see. I think it's not bad, but I do think Sucrose would probably be more beneficial for you in the overall for the team, and that way you can use Bennett for another team instead. Like he'll still help. Like you're not really losing out on anything, but it will overall probably be better for you with Sucrose. But that's just my thought. I mean, hey, if you like using Bennett on the team, keep using Bennett. Just know that Sucrose is kind of like the go-to option, but nothing wrong with using Bennett if it's working for you. Alright, chat. I'm going to quickly be right back. Yo, what's up, Jackson? How you doing? Welcome back. 55 pulls after all Exploration, Archon quests, meeting points, and events, and world quests. Right. Sucrose cons don't impact all. All that matters is the extra skill. Is that true? Yeah, is there anything? Yeah, there's nothing super specific. I mean, for Hex, I guess. But yeah, the main thing... Oh, I guess I'm missing one of my artifacts on her. The main thing with Sucrose is that when you use... Or when you swirl with her... she gives your team an EM boost. And then the VV Shred also adds to that. So then your whole team will be able to apply more. You also have Skirk, but her build is kind of shit. Don't have a good team. Yeah, Skirk is a little tough to do if you don't have like some of the premium characters for her. I mean, there's ways to get around it, but it's either really, really specific 4 stars or you rock. Yeah, or you rock her premium team. So it's a bit tough. But yeah, chat. I will be right back. I will here. Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly go prep some food. Take this time to please get some water, and I'll see y'all in a couple minutes, okay? So here, let me at least give y'all some background music to work off of, just to vibe. Just gonna quickly prep some food. Right here, I'll let you guys y'all want to stare at y'all can stare at Vodianitsa for a while. There you go. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. We'll be back. Take a break. Take 5. Get some water. gang, we back. I stripped. I mean, what? I changed my shirt. Did you guys have fun looking at Vodyanitsa? How many of us are here? Can we get a roll call? Roll call. Attendance time. Wouldn't that be funny if I were to do attendance? With like the 2,000 YouTube subs and the over 1,600 Twitch followers. Roll call. Attendance. How are you? How are you, Jackson? You vibing? Oh my god, chat, I think I have like a headache. Like a heat headache or something. It's really warm in my room. Like I have the window open. Chat, I totally forgot. How can we be live if I don't say I'm live? Silly me. Silly me not putting the on-air I forgot I just gave you my phone. Ooh, how does such a We ordering bubble tea. Damn, I was scrolling, your stream came up there exactly when you came back. Oh, look at that. Perfectly timed. The universe wanted it. It's what the universe wanted. For us to reunite. We will be. We will be reunited, Lumine. Loki. I would love to do some voice acting. As like, if I could get into one of the Hoyo games with like a little bit of voice acting, I would be so happy.
I need to think very hard about whether there's anything that ever needed hiding. After all these years, there must be some things even I've forgotten about.
True. Alright, we're back in it. How'd you guys like the Archon quest, by the way? Oh, what's up with the glow? Okay, Tonya, you okay? You got Odette on 12th of August, 55 pity. Let's go! Big? Big?
Not yet.
I got her guaranteed around, I think, 79-ish pity? I should double check.
Are we supposed to be looking for something paranormal? I think I'd prefer teaming up with you than
okay,
looking around
so
on my own.
don't think
This
Tonya
looks
is gonna be a playable
somebody's
character.
notebook. Shall we read it together?
Oh, we just snooping now. Alright, you wanna know why I don't think Tonya is a playable character? Or like, I don't know. She looks like she could be.
It should be fine.
Like, I don't know if it's just me, but I think the overall the quality looks like she would be a playable character, even like a 4-star or something. But her model itself is flat. Like, if you notice, the textures are flat, right? Like the details, the bow, like all of it is just one mesh. Versus like, look at our design, right? We have the flower separated, we have the bucko separate. Like even the middle chest piece has some volume now. Right? And Alosha has the same amount of detail. I want Tonya to be playable, though. Heike. Han, you're an Archon? Which Archon? What kind of Archon are you? Which Genshin character would be most suited to be the father and mother of male and female traveler? Which character would be most suited to be the father and mother of the traveler siblings? Interesting thought. Can I say Arlecchino? Can Arlecchino count as both? I feel like she counts as both. Just saying. I think that's the dead person. Huh? I don't know what you mean. You're the Archon of wishing? Yo, can you bless my pulls? Please and thank you.
All right, let's read it together.
Okay. You once told me I would understand someday, but even now I still don't. I don't believe anyone should be forced to abandon their homeland because of a change in power. She never considered the feelings of us water nobles. I bet this is like Shram's thing. Or at least not an option. She already adopted 3 children. Well, then all the more reason that she could adopt 2 more. She already got at least 3. What's another 2 on top of that? You got early weapon on a single with 8 pity? Damn! Okay, so your luck is just popping off. Every inch of this land reflects memories of my childhood. If I close my eyes, I can still hear everyone's songs echoing. Tonya, sir, is long time dead. Chat, do we bring the hammer down on this guy? Should we bring the hammer down on him? Cause feels like they're trying to. I don't know if they're just memeing or doing spoilers. But should we drop the hammer? Yay or nay? Sorry to spoil. All right, cool. Yeah. No, thank you. Goodbye. Goodbye. So disappointing. So disappointing to come into a chat just to spoil stuff. Like, y'all, like, you don't have anything better to do in your day? Come on. Come on. Whoever hurt you, I'm sorry they did. Alright, every inch of this land reflects memories of my childhood. If I close my eyes, I can still hear everyone's songs echoing everywhere. I will not forgive those who drove us away, and I miss you very much, Mother. Oh, I was gonna say Arlecchino, but I'm like, oh wait, father, not mother. Let's see, other parental figures? Do I think Zhongli? Okay, low-key, could I say Alice? Because I feel like Alice kind of embodies the adventurer spirit. And then she would, like, the way that she just kind of, like, keeps popping in, popping out, right? We know she cares for us, but she's also off very much doing her own thing, right? Kind of like distant mom. I feel like maybe Alice. I don't know. If we're talking about, like, real motherly vibes, then maybe Shen Yun. And then for the father, maybe... I want to say like Zhongli. You see, thank you for the dihydrogen monoxide break. I often find myself missing that dress. I don't know why I'm trying an ether voice for this one. I often find myself missing that dress with the tassels, the heavy bed curtains, and the first rays of sunlight that would stream into the manor each morning. But it's all right now. If I narrow my eyes just offensive, just because I'm Asian. The light seeping through a crack backstage, sorry, feels like the one in our manor. Renova is watching you banning people? Good. Yo, Renova should drop by too. Just saying. I'm down for her to replace Alice as the mom, you know? Or as a mommy. I know that life is gone forever and I can miss it all I want. But I also feel that what I have here now is no less than what I lost. The fantastical sets designed by the prop master, the many fans who come all this way just to see me, and the quiet dancing girl who doesn't talk much. These are all mine. I won't lose any of it again. Never. Okay, well, it got a little creepy at the end. Hi. Okay. Chat. I forgot to record that bit. I've been playing Arlie in one of her kids. Which kid? Privyet, comrades. Ali made some steak. We big backing today. We feasting. Varka would have been the best father if he didn't drink like Venti or Granny Itsui. Yeah. And Granny Itsui's our wife, so, you know. I could see Varka, like, fun dad. Fun dad. I feel like Zhongli and Shin... Why? You killed Klee. Thank you for the steak. It's very yummy. Thank you. Voice line shows she doesn't care what the children are doing. I mean, yeah. As long as they're okay, I think it's fine. Chat, somebody clip that. Bad mother vibes. I mean, I think, like, she respects their freedom, right? She respects their freedom. She makes them independent. I don't know if she's necessarily a good parent or bad parent. She's definitely a unique parent. Also, I realized this is probably Vodianitsa's, right? At first, I thought maybe this was Shram's, like, water imp friend, but it's too specific about the performance stuff, so yeah. I've joined a rather... Here, let me embody my inner Vodianitsa. Klee's gonna bomb your hearts now. Yeah. I've joined a rather remarkable organization, though I can't tell you its name. Whatever that great figure intends to do this time, there should always be someone looking out for the misfortunes of ordinary people. That's what our organization exists for. Even now, I still don't understand her. Why is it that those in power always seem this way? They clearly have the ability to bring greater happiness. Some say she has her own difficulties, but what could possibly trouble someone so seemingly omnipotent? Never mind. I should just focus on what I can do. I suppose you'll all hear about our organization sooner or later. Its name is... never mind. I'll leave it a mystery for now. They might be jumping off a cliff or going out on travel.
This has to be Vodianitsa's writing, surely.
Yup. Colin.
Maybe it's a little rude for us to peek at this. I feel like I just read someone's secret diary by accident.
Oop.
It sounds like she's writing this for her parents, right? I don't understand. Why put this stuff in a notebook instead of mailing it in a letter?
Because her water imp parents belonged to the aristocracy, who were driven out of Snezhnaya by the Tsaritsa long ago. And now they live somewhere new, where the postman can't get to.
Oh, hey, about that. My bad.
It's fine. My fault for not storing it properly. I can't leave things lying around and expect them to get ignored when everyone's scouring the place for clues. All right, give me my notebook back. I'll take over the investigation in this room.
Oops. Yo, props to the VA. Props to the VA. That's crazy. That was really well done. Hold on, let's check out this room. Odette!
Valeri, come take a look at this. You too, traveler.
Some sort of notebook. What is it for?
Is it another diary?
It's the on-duty logbook for the theater. Kulish was the main person to use it. He mostly used it to record any unusual incidents during a show, audience numbers, exit times, and so on.
I must see what the children are up to make sure they're safe and making out with... Huh? What do you mean children making out with traveler? We're talking about child, right?
Yes. He'd always have this logbook with him when he checked tickets at the entrance.
This should confirm a lot of key details about the recent show. So, you find anything unusual?
Yes. The number of people. I've checked and double-checked, but the numbers just
not
don't
making
match
out. Oh.
what's recorded in the
Okay.
logbook. apparently, we have an extra person among us.
That's
Are we
that's
certain
four,
that
4 or
logbook is
5.
accurate?
I forgot how many
Could
times it's been
someone have
said.
sneaked in without buying a ticket or something.
Among Us.
Unlikely. Coolish took his duties very seriously. I've rarely seen any errors in his work.
Thank you,
Not
thank
to
you.
mention that this was a dress rehearsal, meaning smaller audience numbers and tighter ticket restrictions than usual. Everything would have been well within his control.
We no longer have our tickets with us, do we? They got collected on entry.
Can we see
I
whose
assume there's no way
tickets
we
were
can check them
collected?
again.
Unfortunately not. The theater recycles tickets. Once people are in the door, they don't tend to leave until the show ends. So we collect the tickets at the point of entry.
Damn.
Still, I'm inclined to believe that this discrepancy in the head count is significant somehow.
Yeah, I would say so. In my Skirk team, you have Farina, Skirk, Barbara, Odette, or Cryo Traveler. You know, honestly, I feel like Skirk, you could probably do... No, yeah, no, that sounds great. Sounds pretty good. Pretty nice. I wonder how good or bad Stellar Conduct Skirk would be. Or Stellar Swirl, but I feel like Stellar... No, yes, maybe Stellar Swirl, low-key. Would that be crazy? Would that be, like, weird? I think I could see the vision. I don't know. Must burn the entire forest of Dendro. Huh? What, Clee?
Did an extra person just materialize out of thin air?
Among Us.
Did an extra person just...
Oh.
Did an extra...
Okay. Odette has nothing to say? Nothing more? Alright. Oh, wait, let me check real quick if Vodia needs, if we can hear her outside. No? Outside. Alright, let's check out downstairs with Chuk... Bust me. With Chukanov. Harley will burn the forest down? Probably. But it's okay, she probably had a good reason. Right? We have faith. In Father we trust. Oh, Alosha and Mitya.
Ah,
Alcohol?
Traveler. Since you're here, come take a look at this.
Oh, I was excited. I thought we were
Alosha found it.
drinking.
We're both curious to hear your perspective. It appears to be an investigation report. And the focus of the investigation was the rumors of haunting we heard about earlier.
Thank you. Alright. Investigation report into supernatural sightings at the Opera House. This commission is clearly not as simple as previous cases involving only folklore. It appears to be connected to something far more mysterious, an extinct civilization, the creations of ancient gods, or powers from beyond this world. The possibilities leave ample room for speculation. From now on, we should take this as a lesson. A simple surface does not imply what lies beneath shares... Oh, does not imply that what lies beneath shares the same level of existence or nature. Question. Do we not have the Eye of Grey with us anymore? Is it, like, just built into the train? Because could we use the Eye of Grey to, like, analyze what's going on? Like, could we not have it kind of, like, scan the bodies of the deceased and then get more info? Because I feel like the Eye of Grey would be kind of useful right now, no? Like, maybe it could tell us more about supernatural happenings and or, like, ancient shenanigans. Vodinisa was like, get out, Mom, and don't read my diary. Yeah. She tried to play it off cool. Ley lines possess a powerful ability to either devour or guide souls. In most cases, once the soul and body of the deceased are separated, the soul is drawn directly into the ley lines, leaving no room for lingering existence. However, evidence shows that the connection between the theater and the ley lines has been obstructed, though only partially, not completely severed. What is it with the ley lines and fucking with our dreams? Like, bro. This has granted certain souls unwilling to return to the ley lines an opportunity. If their resistance is strong enough, they may even linger within the theater indefinitely. In theory, these souls within the theater are incapable of influencing the physical world. Only under extremely rare circumstances can they produce phenomena observable to the human eye. Overall, they can be considered harmless. So most likely, one of those resentful souls is mind fucking us. No, yeah. You'll know later why we don't have goggles. Okay. For me, the investigation does not end here. Uncovering the reason why the ley lines have been obstructed is the true focus of this inquiry. After consulting multiple sources, the most reliable hypothesis at present appears to be the existence of an angel civilization and its preliminary attempts at ley line renovation. Angel lore?
Investigation report, huh? Looks quite old. This person's name looks to be of Sumeru origin to me.
Wait, angel
Was the
lore?
investigator from Sumeru?
Okay.
The theater manager must have hired an investigator once specifically to look into this issue. But it doesn't look like anyone ever looked at the report.
Presumably, the manager wanted to know if the supposed haunting was dangerous, while also being fearful of word getting out in case it affected the theater's business. Anyway, the bottom line is, the haunting is actually real after all. It's caused by an obstruction in the ley lines. Is there any chance this is the key to finally making some progress with the murder cases?
Ley line problems are pretty unexceptional to me by this point. And while it certainly offers an explanation for the ghosts, it's hard to imagine what connection it could have to these two murder cases.
Some of the language that appears at the very end of the report caught my eye. Angel civilization, ley line renovation? My area of research doesn't touch on any of that, so it's completely outside of my wheelhouse. Huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet.
How convenient that a piece of paper just happened to fall out by our feet. Death is near. Might be a threat.
How unnerving. It was tucked inside the report, so it must be a note left by the author. Death is near. Is that supposed to be what's going on here? With us in the theater? But if so, how did the author foresee it? Could he predict the future somehow?
Maybe things are more complicated than we thought.
No, wait a second. If we take the report and the note at face value, they completely contradict one another. The report definitively concludes that the hauntings in the theater are harmless and cannot affect the real world. But the note seems to be warning of potential danger. The question is, what exactly does the note mean by death?
I wonder if the people are actually dying, or if their souls are just being, like, devoured or absorbed, and they're kind of left in a comatose state. Hi. No? I had a really soft, juicy piece just now. Thank you.
Mine were a little tough.
Some of mine were a little tough, but it tastes great. Thank you.
I tried to take some juicy pieces.
Oh.
I tried to be greedy.
I love you. What up, Vesna? How are you doing? Welcome on back. You're always streaming at midnight for you? Oh, really? Funny. Yeah, I started a little later today, but it's been a vibe. We've been living. Things are starting to amp up with lore. But yeah, my guess is that the souls are getting devoured by like the weird fucked up ley lines, or someone is using this like gap in the ley lines to pull the souls away, right? Because we saw the whole like black mist thing come up and then devour people who couldn't escape. So either the black mist is some form of like large resentment, or maybe it's like resentment from someone who did go through that experience, right? Maybe the theater was a prison or something before, I don't know. It's 11 a.m. Oh, okay. I was mesmerized by Vodia Nitsa the whole Archon quest. Yo, honestly valid. So valid. Also, can I just say, Vodia Nitsa, that moment with her diary, so good. So good. The second the doors closed and she started screaming, I felt that.
let's pause our analysis here for now. I think we need more information.
Mm-hmm.
If we take all this together, it's not impossible, is it? If anything, it's the natural conclusion.
Oh, I beg to differ. This sounds to me like a product of a researcher's vivid imagination. And perhaps it's because I'm still viewing this through the lens of a typical murder investigation.
What do you think of the
But
Archon
still,
quest, by the way, Chad?
I'm struggling to be persuaded by your theory.
Does it really sound that far-fetched? Alright, well, let's treat that as speculation for now. I do agree with what you've said, so let's go with your idea for now.
Mark Grayson.
Good.
A steak.
Okay, now that we finally have some meaningful leads, I think it's time to reconvene. Let's get the others.
I'm so mad, or I'm so sad that we got hit with like 2-3 spoilers
So
throughout, like,
that's about everything
going
we've
through this
discovered
Archon
so
quest.
far. I'll share my theory first. Based on what we've learned from the logbook, I believe
Someone
the extra
is using
person
the
among
lines
us is
to pull
most
souls
likely
away,
the
huh?
killer.
Who might that someone be? It's me.
If
It's
the
actually
killer
me.
had simply bought a ticket, it would have greatly increased the risk of their identity being exposed. I expect he or she either hid in the theater ahead of time, or found a way to slip past the ticket inspection. They then blended in with the group and waited for an opportunity to strike.
What about the note found in the investigation report? Any thoughts on how that fits in?
The killer may have simply planted it there as some sort of sick joke. I've seen my fair share of psychopathic killers. They love playing cryptic mind games.
I like when he's talking about
So
killers. He
it
sounds
has
hot.
nothing to do with the haunting of the theater after all.
This theory makes sense to me. If we have an audience member unaccounted for, chances are they didn't come here to watch the show.
Could it really be that simple?
So, in other words, all we have to do is find out who got in here without a ticket, and all our problems will be solved? Then let me make one thing clear. All the theater staff should be well aware that I came here for the rehearsal legitimately, yes? There's no way I'm the one who didn't have a ticket.
It's true. I hear you used every trick in the book to get a hold of that ticket, too. Everything short of throwing a temper tantrum and rolling around on the floor at the entrance.
Damn.
I most certainly
Did he
not
just
degrade
squeak?
myself in such a way.
Did you just squeak like a dog?
Probably a stupid question, but
Like you
you
sounded
might
like
as
a
well
puppy
ask.
getting kicked. Not
Did
that I know what
anyone
that
here
sounds
get in
like.
without having their ticket checked?
Hmm?
Guess it was naive of me to expect them to just admit to it.
Especially after the unprompted Lelic reveal. Once was already a miracle. Twice would be unfathomable.
The most likely extra person who entered without a ticket is... Oh, we have to guess? I mean, it's probably not... Okay, so staff, kind of staff? I mean, the people who are dead. I don't want to suspect her, but technically speaking, if Tonia's condition is poor, would she have been able to get a ticket in the first place? Like, I don't want to say that. I feel like it could be... I feel like in terms of people who wouldn't have a ticket, Tonya, Shrum, or Alosha. And Alosha is kind of a weird one because he, like, got in through the back, right? Yeah, bro was desperate to pull that ticket. Shrum, I feel like there's a little bit of a flag just because he knows the personality of Water Imp, but that's not really all that weird. It could just mean that he's, like, kind of familiar. But I wonder if the reason he's familiar is because he's one of the ancient souls. I don't know. I don't want to suspect Tonya, though. Like, it's not Chugunov. He's too much of an asshole. Tonya is excited to spend the night away from home. Yeah. But I would assume Child would have gotten her the ticket by legitimate means, because he asked us to keep an eye on her, right? So, Alosha or Shrum? I think I'm gonna say Shrum for now.
I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all this. If no one can verify Shram's identity...
Right?
Mr. Shram, did you really go through the ticket inspection to get in here?
Huh? Me? Why am I being singled out, my friend?
Do
I seem that suspicious?
It's nothing personal.
It's not that you stand out as suspicious, more that everyone else has been ruled out as trustworthy.
Okay. Well, we spent the best part of 2 days together now, so I'm sure you can all tell what kind of person I am. I'm a true gentleman. I never dream of doing
Shram
something
the
like
legend,
sneaking to
yeah.
the theater without a ticket.
I mean, he's a chill guy. It's just process of
No doubt
elimination.
that you're a good person. But the problem is, none of us here actually know you, so no one can say for sure that you are who you claim to be.
It's reasonable.
Although, actually, what was it you said last night? Yeah, you're friends with that water
Like, how did he
imp,
know about the water
which is
imp
why
stuff,
you understand
right?
our primary mode of expression.
It's just
Last
the
time
obvious
I
pick,
checked,
so
there
might
were
as well.
barely any of us remaining in Snezhnaya, since most of the water imps left. Could you tell me a little bit more about your friend? There's a good chance I actually know her.
Unless it's a water imp soul.
I suppose it's
Imagine.
also kind of a way for everyone else to get to know you a little better.
Good grief. Are you blushing? Pull yourself together, man. Stop giggling like a teenage boy. It's revolting.
Hey, revolting is a little strong.
The truth's
All right,
so shit.
Fine.
Shall set
I'll
you
admit
free.
it. That water imp friend of mine, the truth is, we're dating.
I don't know why he would
I was
hide
just a
that.
bodyguard hired by
honey,
our
drinks
family.
here.
But the stars must have aligned, because sparks began to fly between me and their daughter. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I'd get so lucky.
Yeah, dude. That
don't
means
need
this
details.
dude bagged someone
Just
like
get to the
Vodianitsa.
Okay,
He the goat for real.
I'm just a little hesitant to reveal her name, that's all. You know how it is. These are delicate times. Even with me to protect her. If word gets out that she's dating a human, both the Fae and human factions will give her a hard time.
Oh, damn. He's like Romeo. But, look. Okay.
Really? Wait, no. That can't be.
Alright, I got a theory. First off, one thing. His name is Shram/Shrum, which is one letter off of Sham. Okay? I'm not saying that that could be direct or it's too obvious, but, like, it can't hurt that it's just, you know? And then, it seems like... Thank you. Ooh, I like the cover of this one. You want this one? You can have the pretty cover. I want you to have the pretty cover. You want me to have the pretty cover? Okay. Slay! Wait, chat. Actually, check out the cover of this bubble tea, bro. It's like, it's two... No, it's what? It's like a one super fancy peacock. That's what you do with a cock. You pee from... I'm sorry. Okay, but here's my thought, right? It seems as though Shram, right? He's a mercenary. So it's not unusual for him to know things and then not be familiar with others. But at the same time, with the idea that the water imps and or fays in general are quite scarce and they're also a more like ancient civilization or race, I feel as though what if Shram isn't in control? What if this is like a soul swap situation where there's someone in the body of Shram who is from another time, aka the soul that's been fucking with us this whole, you know?
Huh? Shram? What the devil are you talking about?
Why is everyone looking at me like that? Surely you can understand where I'm coming from.
Delicate times? Factions?
From ancient times.
Yes? You know, the Civil War. Last time I checked, the Fae and the humans were still at each other's throats.
Oh,
If I'm
unless
not
he's a lost
mistaken,
soul.
The last significant civil war in Snezhnaya in history was over 400 years ago. when Her Majesty the Tsaritsa had just taken the throne and was consolidating her reign.
Wait, is he from an ancient time?
What do you mean, 400 years ago?
What's going on here? Is Shram from the past?
Nah, you're wrong.
All right, Mr. Mitya, you win
unless-
this round. As far-fetched as it is,
Oh my god, I think
it
I have a
appears that your
frozen
theory
pearl
may
in
be
my straw.
correct.
I'm just as amazed as you are. I didn't even believe it myself, to be honest.
Is someone going to explain what's going on here?
He's from another...
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you, Traveler?
I think I stabbed too many. Option 1. According to the theater's duty log, there seems to have been an extra person.
That seems to be the case. Shram's the extra person, but there's no way of learning his identity from this clue. Vodianitsa's private letter touches upon the history of the Water Imp aristocracy's exile, but reveals nothing about Shram's identity. No. The theater's ley lines have been modified to block souls within its grounds from returning
Lost
to them.
soul, baby.
Some souls can even
Lost
wander
soul,
this place
baby. He
forever.
might not be the
Mr. Shram's
cause.
statement proves he is from
I don't think
hundreds of
he's the
years ago.
cause. I think
And
he's
according
just
to the
the
investigation
result,
report on the theater
right?
hauntings,
Like maybe the
Mr.
original
Shram
person
is very
inside of
likely a
Shram's
lost
soul was already
wandering
lost.
the theater.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do an ore farming exit. Imagine it. Imagine.
For some unknown reason, the soul that has been wandering the theater due to the ley line issues has joined our group and blended
Oh,
in.
I thought it was a snack for me.
Yeah, that must be the immediate reason
No,
why
thank
the
you.
ticket count doesn't match the number of people present.
Haru. Come.
He really likes it.
Haru. Haru.
He knows I have the bag.
Haru. Up. 1, 2, 3. Oh, he's trying. There you go. Up you go. Thank you. Okay, can I pass the plate to you, please? Haru. There you go. Yeah, stay with me. Oh, okay, bye. Yo, what up, Nightmare? How you doing? Welcome back. Oh, death is near, aka death refers to one of the recent victims or someone who died long ago.
The death of those victims is an irrefutable fact.
You didn't get the note of? Legas.
The contents of the investigation report have been verified. The death is near.
Bro, I cannot suck anything
the logic
up.
is clear now. The investigation report said that there would be souls stuck wandering around the theater because the ley lines were cut off. Mr. Shram must be one such soul who died in the theater a long time ago. In which case, that also makes him our extra person. So when the note said death is near, it must have been referring to death as in the deceased, people who died a long time ago.
Someone who died a long time ago.
In short, there's a dead person among us.
Among
the
us?
extra person we've been searching for is a ghost from the past.
You mean I'm a ghost? No. Don't make jokes like that, my man. There
My
must
man.
be some mistake.
What
But
year
even
is
if I
it?
was
Actually,
dead,
do we know
I
what
for
year
a
it is?
fact I didn't kill anyone these past 2 nights.
Yeah, even if all that's true, the report also said the souls inside the theater can't affect reality, right? They're harmless.
Then what if the problem isn't the souls at all, but the ley lines themselves? The ley lines have a powerful ability to attract and devour souls. Let's say that the ley lines are like a black hole, constantly seeking to engulf souls. But the souls that don't want to return are trying to avoid being sucked in.
Why does this analogy sound so familiar?
What happens when the black hole can't achieve its goal? I'm only speculating here, but what if it ended up swallowing innocent souls by mistake, or intentionally taking other souls to compensate?
That could explain why we weren't able to determine a cause of death. If you're right, and their souls were devoured by the ley lines, it does make some sense.
It does seem to explain a lot of the things we couldn't make sense of. Does that mean it's true?
Except
Nice
that
badge
there's
there,
no concrete
Nightmare.
evidence. Mitya is relying on a lot of logical leaps. Still, it seems like the best explanation we have under the circumstances.
Alright, so how could Shram not know that he's dead? Seems a little unlikely that he hasn't noticed anything unusual even after several days interacting with us.
And we can
On the
physically make
contrary,
contact with
it's
him, right?
perfectly normal for a soul to wander the theater for centuries without questioning their existence or reason for being there. It's simply what's natural for them.
69 stream streak. Let's go, Sylvie. Oh, he tweaking. Oh, he tweaking. He having an ice cream headache.
You know what, Mr. Brainiac? I think you might actually be right after all. I'm trying to remember and... even though my head feels like it's going to explode, I think...
5, let's go. Thank you for the 5
it's all
stream
coming
streak.
back to me.
Oh, shit.
I was the one who didn't want to remember my own death. So I forced myself to forget.
Well, I'm sure those are painful memories.
My lady and I snuck out to go on a date one day. We bought tickets for the theater. It wasn't really my thing, but I was just happy to be together.
Oh. Nice guy.
All of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out. Performers and audience members included.
Pretty much
It
a
was
window.
clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point.
Wait a minute.
This
You read?
time, the extremists were even coming after the water imps who had nothing to do with the war.
Oh, did he lose his
I
girl?
thought I could pull one over on them. So I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. They started shouting, calling me a traitor to humanity. But I was going to do whatever
Yeah,
it
the
took to
VA's
buy our
be getting
chance to
paid
escape.
right now.
No matter how many people stood in my way. I had to. Both as their bodyguard.
And they actually gave the
And
NPC
out of
like
love.
extra animations.
It's all right, friend. You can stop there if you want. You don't need to dig all that up again.
It's just... even now, I'm still
The
struggling to accept
NPCs
the
are
truth.
yeah. They up the animation
How
budget
could I
for like
be
everyone.
dead? I'm sorry, everyone.
It's not your
If I'd
fault.
known I was a dead man walking, I wouldn't have dragged you down with me. If I'm the cause of all this death, then punish me however you see fit.
Nah, he's not. He's an extra victim too.
Mr. Shroom.
No. I refuse to be a burden. I know what I have to do. You said I've been wandering the theater for centuries, right?
Is he gonna try going outside?
I guess it's high time I got a breath of fresh air. Out there, I mean. I'll leave this place. And take all this death with me. Go out on my own terms.
Mr. Shram, I'm sure we can figure out a different course of action.
Yeah, you don't need to do all
My
that.
good sir. We both know I'm not supposed to be here. I should have accepted my death long ago. One way or another, this has to end. Unless you're saying this goes against another one of your military principles somehow.
No, I'm speaking on a personal level this time.
Let it go, man.
Elsa?
Oh, wait. One last thing. Miss Water Imp. My lover. Her name was Litia. Litia Ozarova.
Imagine if she's
you know what
her
happened to her?
descendant.
Ozarova. Oh, Auntie Ozarova. That's what we all called her. I
Ooh.
remember her as a very kind elder. She had a bunch of kids, too.
I'm so glad she survived. And she had lots of kids? Good.
I wonder if one of those kids was his.
Good.
Or maybe not.
We could hardly expect her to stay single just because of what happened to me, right? As long as she went on to be happy. That's all that matters. Besides,
I feel bad for
I'm
Shram.
dead.
Yo,
My soul's
Shram a
been
goat.
wandering around here for so long because I was worried about her. But now, I can go without regret. There's no need to see me off, my friends. I've enjoyed our time together over these past few days. Perhaps we'll meet again in the next life.
Damn. Dramatic exit.
Take care, my man.
I know Mr. Shram was already dead, but
The truth.
I still feel so
07's
sad.
07's for
Death
Shram.
is cruel, no matter how we might try to make sense of it.
So, was the conflict between
My
Fae
male
and
human.
humans really that bad back then? I was only little, so I don't remember much. It's terrible to think that so many innocent people had their lives turned upside down. Even the historical records about that time period don't say much about it. All people know is that the Tsaritsa founded the Fatui, drove out most of the Fae aristocracy without explanation, and used her terrifying power to suppress the humans.
It seems to me like the Tsaritsa chose to make herself the enemy. She downplayed the conflict, directing whatever animosity both sides had for each other at herself instead. That's also
many
why,
spoilers did you
despite
get?
how brutal the conflict was
I got
at
like
the time,
3.
there hasn't
3
been much
big ones,
lingering tension
I think,
between
but
humans and Fae.
I'm just
since.
holding off.
Things have been fairly harmonious.
I've been
for the
trying not to
past
think
few
about it too
centuries.
deeply.
So, the Tsaritsa banished the Fae to protect the Fae living in the city? She offered herself up to be hated in exchange for peace.
Maybe it's not quite as bad as it sounds. I don't think Her Majesty is too concerned if mortals hate her or not. And besides,
She's like, yeah, I don't give a
there are very
shit.
few who truly do.
All this time, I had no idea.
All right. If Mitya's theory is correct, then I think we can consider this matter settled. Let's all take a break.
That doesn't necessarily... But Shram probably wasn't the direct cause of the deaths, right?
Ugh, if only this blasted storm wasn't still raging on.
I'm just saying, it could be an effect of the storm itself. Like, that's my thought.
I was actually planning on hiring him as my bodyguard after we got out of here, you know. Oh, poor guy.
Yo, what you doing, Alosha?
At least the lingering regret that kept him here has been put to rest.
Sarisa did
It's not
what
necessarily a bad
did
thing.
what Ben did in that one episode of Alien Force. Oh, is that the one where he pretended to be like a villain or something? I never fully watched Ben 10, but I saw clips of
Mr.
different.
Shram stayed optimistic
I saw different
until
clips.
the end. The information he revealed, it's given me a lot to think about.
Even though Shram was already deceased, his decision to walk into the snowstorm was still a sacrifice, and a very brave one.
This is one of the few times I don't feel at all happy to have my theory proven true.
Sad day. Is that Is that all we have left now? Oh, whoa. Right, the platform. Does that mean Chugunov's next? Return to your room to rest for now. I didn't realize our room was so far away. But damn. Yeah, that doesn't... So, it's an issue with the ley lines, but that doesn't necessarily mean that, like, he was the cause of the deaths, right? Like, why are the ley lines tweaking in the first place? That should be the
Looks
question.
like now we can just rest until the snowstorm stops. I still can't believe Shram turned out to be a ghost who'd been in the theater for hundreds of years. To think he was dead this whole time. What a strange turn of events.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Huh?
I'm so
Knock,
glad I
knock.
didn't miss this section.
You know the door isn't closed, right? You don't have to knock.
Think of it as a signal then. When I'm entering someone else's room and I knock, I'm here as Odette. If I don't knock, it's Lelik.
Okay.
Thanks.
A little confusing, but I.
So, why did you come to find me? Is there something I can help with?
In that episode,
Volodya
Ben went on a
Nitsa
planet.
said you
People
knew
were fighting
about
red
my
and blue
secret
people. He
identity
broke
from
the
the
statue
start.
of the altruist.
But when everyone was
cool.
discussing who Lelik could be, you were worried that revealing what you knew would be unfair to me. So you kept it to yourself, right?
That's all?
Yes. I'm extremely grateful for that.
Oh, she's smiling at us
It's
now.
nothing.
We're
I
good
mean,
buddies
you didn't
now.
hold what happened with Senora against me, so I should thank you for that as well.
Yeah.
Actually, there's something else as well. I found myself in a situation similar to the one you were in when you helped conceal my identity. So I thought I'd come and ask you for advice.
I'm honored.
It's about Mitya.
Oh.
Before all of this, the last time I saw him, he was dead.
No, no, not my king. Nah, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Not my Mitya. He survived. He and I survived, man. No.
As I'm sure you know, my goal as Lelik was to stop Project Stuja.
Come on.
When I found out the tech lead for the experiment behind Project Stuja was Mitya, I immediately started planning to track him down and threaten him to back out. I often
Not
saw
my
him
goat,
around the
please.
theater,
I need him.
but I soon concluded that making my move there would risk exposing my identity.
They all
So I
unite to hate
decided
Ben
to
10 kind of
infiltrate
worked
the
because the
Armory
wars and
Palace
up. Let's
and
go.
go directly to his lab. That way, the threat would be much more effective. Well, I suppose there was a bit of luck involved, but I am a Fatus, so I already had some familiarity with the building's layout.
Nah,
But when I finally made it
Mitya,
to
he's
his lab,
fine.
Mitya seemed to be dead.
Nah, my king, please.
I checked his breathing and his pulse. He had no vital signs whatsoever. I'm certain of that. I thought maybe another anti-Project Stuja activist had beaten me to it, and chosen a much more brutal method. So I made myself scarce.
That's why you were so on guard around Mitya that first night here.
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely contain the shock. To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead.
Unless
But then,
Project
the
Stuja
murders
is
started
related
happening and things
to
got so
the revival of
complicated that
people.
It wasn't really at the front of my mind. That is, until Mitya himself said there must be a dead person among us. Then I
Among
couldn't
Us,
ignore it
another
any
one.
longer.
Another one.
And yet, you thought that bringing it up right away would single Mitya out. Just like when everyone was suspecting Lelik.
Exactly. I thought there could be something I was missing. Besides, we soon figured out
I
that
had
Mr.
so much
Schramm
steak.
was a ghost.
So good.
And we knew there was only one extra person. So we thought he had to be the one.
But now, it seems like there's another candidate. I understand why you kept it to yourself. There was so much information being thrown around during that discussion. Bringing up Mitya would have just introduced more confusion.
True.
So, what do you think we should do?
Let me confirm one thing first. When was it that you found Mitya dead?
Around a week ago. Sometime in the afternoon.
A week ago?
About a week ago.
That's earlier than I thought. I saw him just a few days ago at a restaurant. That definitely would have been after you found him dead. He seemed completely normal to me. Chatting with Vodyanitsa, trying to avoid Valeri.
You're gonna be sad from what's gonna happen. Don't tell me that something
So,
sad's about to
he's
happen, okay?
definitely alive
Nah,
on
just
that
let me
day.
find out. Just let me find out for myself.
Well, all I can say is I know what I saw.
Here's a thought. The reason we even suspected a dead person could be among us was because of the problem with the theater's ley lines. But Mitya's death happened inside the Armory Palace. The ley lines affecting the theater shouldn't reach that far.
You're right. I guess he doesn't fit the profile of the person we were searching for.
I think the chances of it being him are very low. Surely he can't have died for real in the Armory Palace.
Take a shot for every
Unless-
Among Us.
Unless what?
Unless he really did come back from the dead.
You're right. Do you think we need to disclose this to the others?
Huh, what's this? A private meet and greet?
How convenient.
Where do I line up?
That's not what's going on here.
Well, I was just making the rounds. Thought I'd try to lighten the mood a bit. Vodyanitsa's handing out food if you're hungry.
One sec, chat. I'll be right back. Oh my god, I forgot to hit record. Again. Someone remind me when I get back. Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot to hit record. There we go. Alright. It's time for the Avengers to assemble one more time. Maybe.
What is going on with this storm? Could it be connected to that monster that just arrived in Snezhnaya?
I almost hope it is. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa left to vanquish that beast herself. We just need to wait for her triumphant return.
Yup.
Do you think people still feel the cold after they die? I'm wondering about Shram. Oh, maybe we should have given him a coat before he went out there.
Death itself is cold, isn't it? I'm sure the storm will embrace him.
Well, I hope he has a safe journey. I'm going to miss him, I think. It's not like we can blame him for Rampana and Kulish's deaths. Thinking back on it, we barely made it out alive ourselves. Once we get out of here, how are we going to explain what happened to their families?
Tonya, okay?
Are you okay? Here, take this. I've never used it.
Thanks. Look who's Mr. Nice Guy all of a sudden. Is it because Tonya stood up for you this morning?
I've done the
At
Archon
least
quest
you know
after
how to
Inazuma.
return a favor.
Well, me not crying she's not
Yeah, without Tonya.
What's up with
who knows
Silo?
how
Yeah, she
badly
likes
he would've
traveling.
been hurt.
I told you already, I never intended
have a
to
mind
resort to
link.
violence.
Duh, bunch of rascals. Little girl? I was rather surprised when you spoke up for me this morning. I didn't think I had many admirers here, so, thank you.
Oh, no need to thank me. I said some bad stuff about you too.
I've been, too embarrassed to admit it, but, you remind me a lot of my daughter. So kind to everyone, but never lets her old man off the hook. Unless my wife and I are having a fight, then she's always on my side. Especially when she was little. Every time I took her out,
Yeah, the coughing is real concerning.
All right, easy now. How long have you had that cough, Tonya?
I don't know. It's probably been a while.
It's the best time. It was a complete roast.
Are you
Like, he
taking
got
anything for it?
eviscerated.
Yeah. I'll be fine once I see my brother. He's gonna pick some frost fairy flower leaves and brew a tonic for me. I'll feel much better once I drink that.
I see. That's good to hear then.
We should probably
There's a
discuss
problem.
arrangements for
There's something
tonight.
weird about it.
Now that the deceased has left our midst, there shouldn't be any more incidents. However, out of an abundance of caution, I'll keep watch.
Shouldn't we take shifts? I can take one if needed.
No need. I managed to get a nap in earlier, so I have plenty of energy right now. After all the tension of the past few days, everyone else should just focus on getting a good night's sleep.
Where did we put the bodies?
What a long day. This whole situation turned out to be way more complicated than I expected. But Valeri's right. I should just try to calm down and get some rest. The last thing I want is to give myself nightmares.
About that. Round 3.
He's awake. He's awake! Get over here, you big lug, and take a look.
If you must call me something, call me Mr. Door. The Black Mist is coming. You need to go.
What do you mean, Mr. Door?
Are you all right? Can you walk? We just got attacked by monsters on our way up. That Mr. Door fellow protected us. He just seemed to come out of nowhere. Not much of a talker, but when it comes to taking down monsters, that man
Do we get to see him fight? Wait, hold up. Do we get to see Valeri fight?
The Black Mist is catching up to us.
Please?
We need to keep going.
A little tease
Mr.
on his
Door,
combat?
I don't believe I've ever seen you around here before. Why is that?
There's no need to try to get to know me. I'm just
Mr. Door!
Looking for trouble?
I can just push these ones off.
Oh. Well, anyway, we're lucky to have you here. Thanks for saving us earlier.
No need to thank me. This is where my duty lies.
Right? Oh shit. Oh shit. Bro got me in a combo. Oh nah.
Looking for trouble?
Oh my god, I didn't even realize Valeri's in my team. Oh my, I'm so funny. Oh, he has a shield. Okay, interesting. I was not paying attention to the team bit on the side. Okay, there we go. Let me just top up my health. Is the Black Mist still pulling up? We got time. Shield bash Daddy Valeri. Valeri. He's cool. Type.
So we're doing this the hard way.
Alright. Fight the furry. Oh, I messed that up. That's fine.
You win.
Remarkable work, Mr. Door.
Ballin'.
If I had your muscles, I'd do the same.
Yeah, I'm worried about Chugunov. Because it feels like he might call it quits here. Valeria will probably be fine.
Are none of these doors the one you're looking for?
No.
I also didn't realize died to the same combo. Damn. Well, I'm glad it's not just me.
Storm! Fighting frog!
Come no closer. Impossible. Impossible.
Valeri has muscles, it's canon.
So
True.
exhausted. And the Black Mist is still rising. Oh. Wait, look! There's more monsters down there. Are they coming from within the Black
God.
Mist?
Yo, is that Cryovarka?
No! They're gaining on us! Quick,
Hot as
keep
hell.
going, or they'll be at our heels any second!
For a guy made of ice, that dude's hot. I'm just stating the facts. Oh, did we find the door?
Mr. Door, what are you doing? We need to get out of here. They're coming!
Found it.
He found it.
This is my door.
What? You mean you're going to stay here?
I am a door. This is where my duty lies.
Damn. Oh my god, and he has the shield for it too.
No, you saved us. We can't leave you behind.
You must keep going. A door can only keep things out for so long. You must make haste.
But...
Yo, don't tell me Valeri's gonna die here.
Let's go.
Nah.
We can't let Mr. Door's sacrifice be in vain.
Nah.
The Black Mist isn't moving anymore. Looks like both the monsters and Mr. Door
No,
Archon.
please.
I didn't just imagine all that, did I? Surely I wasn't so scared out of my mind that I hallucinated a door as a human being. Oh, okay.
He better be
good.
doing a minimum of
There's
100,000
no way we
damage,
both
Nuke.
hallucinated
At
the
least
same
if he's a
thing.
shielder.
Hmm?
Bro ate the door
Getting
fruit.
sleepy? Well, looks like we're safe for now. Go ahead. Let's get some rest.
Valeri, no. He'll be fine, guys. Ain't no way my man's staying dead. He's too hot to stay dead.
What time is it? Is it morning? I think I had a nightmare. I guess everyone's still asleep? These past 2 days have been exhausting. Valeri's keeping watch, though, so he's probably the only one awake. Valeri?
No, my king. Quick, while he's still warm is crazy. He looks calm and composed as ever. Even now it seems as if there's no burden he couldn't shoulder. Yet around him, time seems to stand still, as if the gods, in their mercy, finally granted him a moment of respite.
Wake up! Everyone needs to wake up!
Not my Valeri, no! Please!
Just like the last 2 nights. No clear cause of death. I've been a real thorn in your side, haven't I, Mr.
Nah,
Valeri?
ain't no way. Ain't no
Now you
way.
can rest in
Yo,
peace.
what up, Ugly Strawberry?
But for me, life will be all the duller for not having to run away from you, my friend.
It's not real. It's not real.
How's Tonya? Is she okay?
I just
He's
checked
too
on
hot
her,
to die too
and
early.
It doesn't seem like anything serious. She's just exhausted from the past couple of days, and she's still recovering from her illness. We should let her sleep a bit longer.
That means Valeri was the only one who died last night.
If Valeri was awake and keeping watch, it would have been impossible to kill him without waking everyone else up. That much is certain.
This is so frustrating. Why has nothing changed since yesterday? I thought we already dealt with the dead person causing all this.
Actually, one thing has changed. There's only 1 victim this time, not 2. Does that mean...
Valeri died twice in a single night. Mr. Strum was one of the people who should have died, or Valeri sacrificed himself to save someone else. Number of victims each night corresponds to the number of deceased around us.
After the deceased Shram
Oh,
left, there was
shit.
1 less victim last night. That more or less tracks.
Nah, don't
It's a
tell me we're gonna
reasonable
lose both
conclusion,
Mitya and
considering the
Valeri.
only variable that
Nah,
changed.
I don't accept.
The number of people who die each night is equivalent to the number of dead among us. That's your theory, right?
Exactly. We identified Mr. Shram, and the night after he left, the death toll dropped from 2 to 1.
Nah, I can't lose
By
both
that
of them
logic,
in one night,
there
please.
must be 1 more dead person left among us.
That's another Among Us.
Another one? But there was only 1 person unaccounted for in the ticket checks, right? The head count should match up now.
Unless someone died this night.
Having an extra person was definitely a cause for alarm. But being 1 person short isn't nearly as unusual. Someone could have left in the middle of the show, or made it out before the storm hit.
1 more dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right, then what Odette told me seems a lot
He had
more
another
relevant.
shot.
It's just, at the time, we had no reason to think there was more than 1 dead person. If only we'd taken it more seriously as a possibility.
Just hear me out. You'll
Maybe
feel
this
so
could
much
have been
deception and
avoided.
hype. Yo, don't
I'm
tell
sorry.
me. Just don't
This
tell me
is
anything.
My fault. I had information that could have been helpful, but I held back. I should have brought it up right away.
I'm partly to blame as well. I was too quick to dismiss Odette's concerns.
What is this about? What have you two been getting up to behind my back?
We've been fucking.
Sounds like there's some big news you've been keeping from the rest of us. Well, we're all ears. I'm the dead person? Wow, That's certainly news to me.
Odette and I talked about it yesterday, but we thought it just wasn't possible, so we left it at that.
Yeah, I don't blame you. If I'd been there, I probably would have reached the same conclusion. It just sounds too unbelievable.
But I mean, same for Shram, right?
Let me just try and verify this.
My liver gave
I
up.
just scoured my memories trying to think back to the afternoon Miss Odette mentioned. But I honestly have no recollection of dying. That's where I'm different than Mr. Shram.
Having seen Mr. Mitya a few days ago myself, I also find it hard to believe he could be the other dead person among us.
Among us.
If it isn't Mitya, then who? Do we vote on it?
If you don't mind me asking, Traveler, I believe you mentioned that you know Tonya's brother. Had you ever met her before all this?
No, never. Wait, are you saying...
Now, just 1 minute. I know where this is going. You can't just randomly point a finger at anyone you want. You're in the hot seat, and all of a sudden you want to divert our suspicions onto somebody else?
All right.
Trying to pick a fight, Mr. Chuganov? Whenever you open your mouth, all you do is attack people, and I've had enough.
I know Tonya's brother. We had a
If you don't
hookup
want
in
to engage
Liyue.
in a civil
Crazy.
discussion, you can shut up.
You little brat!
Did Mitya ask about Tonya because he suspects her? I suppose I only identified her by age, and nothing else. Could that mean...
I'm just saying, you're going around casting suspicion on people for no reason. How could Tonya be dead? I can vouch for her, if nothing else. I've seen her before. She's the sister of that Harbinger, isn't she? The one called Child.
That's
Oh,
true.
really? You're telling the truth?
Since being here, I don't think I ever mentioned she was Child's sister specifically. Does Chuganov actually know her?
If Chuganov can vouch for her, then it can't be Tonya either. In which case, it seems unlikely that there's another dead
Unless
person
one of
among
y'all
us at all.
died in between, right? Like, there's no reason to
Miss
think
Odette,
that someone
could you go
didn't
over that
die
afternoon
during
with
this
me one
time.
more time? When you found me dead.
No problem.
Mitya's so gorgeous, yeah. Ain't no way he's the dead one, right? Ain't no way he's gonna die here too. Please. Please. Big Primo.
Huh. No matter how hard I try, I just can't remember anything about dying. But I do remember something else. Miss Vojanitsa, during our last meal together, I told you how some of the researchers were suffering from temporary memory loss. Do you remember that?
Oh, yeah. You said it was hindering the progress of your experiments.
Maybe the memory loss
You
is
thought they
related
were
to
just
it,
under
huh?
too much stress or something.
Right. And even though I don't remember dying that day, I'm pretty sure I experienced something like amnesia. Some of my memories from that afternoon are missing.
So maybe he
Are
did
you
die.
suggesting you're missing the memory of your...
Of course. How am I only just realizing this? Humans aren't necessarily aware of their own death.
You mean being silently assassinated, or dying in your sleep? Situations like that?
Nah, don't make me
researcher's
lose my
amnesia.
Mitya. Please.
Suddenly it all makes sense. I must thank you, Odette. I think your perspective just helped me reach a breakthrough on a series of issues that have been troubling me for quite some time.
Memory loss is related. Well, yeah.
All right. It's decided then. I'll be the one to leave today.
Oh, leave? Hey, wait a minute. Aren't you rushing into this? What if you're wrong? You'll pay with your life.
Come on, kid. Aren't you gonna fight for your life? This seems like a rash decision.
I have other reasons beyond what's been discussed. In fact, thinking back, I remember during Miss Odette's performance, while I was sitting in the audience stalls, a brilliant new idea for my research popped into my mind. But then, my train of thought suddenly cut off.
Ooh, I wonder
can't
if
remember it now at
his
all,
ideas
and I didn't
are
take any
being
notes.
forcefully shut out.
I guess that must be another instance of temporary amnesia.
I wonder if there's like a heavenly principle that's preventing
going with
him
this.
and or other people
You're
from having like
suggesting that each
controversial
instance of
thoughts or
temporary
ideas.
Amnesia is a death, right? There's a glaringly obvious flaw in that idea, no? How can one person die so many times?
Just a thought.
I believe Miss Odette's account. During the period where my memory is blank, I must have been either dead or in a similar
Is
state.
Mitya Geo? Nah, he's Electro.
All it would
He's
take
Electro
is for the
and he is a
same thing
stellar
to happen
linchpin.
in the theater, and I would come under
He's
the
gotta
effect
survive,
of the ley
right?
lines in this vicinity. This increases the likelihood of me being the deceased, does it not?
But
Who is he? Aaron
There's no
Yeager?
evidence to suggest that anyone other than me is a candidate for the deceased. So allow me, as a scientist, to treat this as an experiment.
How to spoiler a
Please
spoiler?
relax, everyone. I don't think things are as bad as they may seem. If I really am the deceased, then to leave the theater will be a relief for me. If, on the other hand, I'm still alive right now, well, apparently you've all witnessed my resurrection recently anyway. Who's to say I won't return from the dead again this time?
Get the hammer?
Mitia's right. This is the only thing we can try right now. I think he's
It's okay. I
deliberately
think we can let this
downplaying
one
the gravity
pass.
of the situation, though. He probably doesn't want to burden everyone.
What is a scientist if not someone who gambles on experiment after
Gambles?
experiment in an
I'm a
attempt to
gamble.
obtain the truth?
I gamble. I love this region because my
With
three
the
favorite elements are
snowstorm,
literally
the ley line
cryo, dendro,
phenomenon,
electro.
ghosts of the dead, and my amnesia,
I'll sleep big.
we've been paralyzed by not knowing and powerless
I mean,
to do anything
dendro
about
we
it.
don't know
It's
about
a
yet.
terrible
but-
feeling. But if I do get resurrected, you
Is
can
Ether
be
a boy
sure
or a
that I'll
girl?
come back with
Ether
the
is
truth
a
of all
boy.
this.
Lumine is a
Just you
girl.
wait.
Bye, Mitia. Mitia says things that are ironical, by the way. I don't know what you mean by that. Who's Rem? Who is Rem? Why is Rem? How's Tonya?
poor Mr. Mitia. I didn't even get to see him
Electroconductive
last time.
iron ironic.
Maybe it's a good thing that you weren't there to see it. It was a hard thing to watch.
I'll see you later. Yo, Ugly Strawberry, come on. We just had a conversation about spoilers. Don't.
Why does it feel like
Just
everyone
stop.
around me is slowly disappearing? Not just in here, I mean. In the outside world, too.
Maybe it's the realization that, at the end of life, everyone has to face it alone. Come to think of it, the main reason we're still alive right now is pure luck.
Remember the character
Each
from
morning
ReZero?
here,
No, there's no
for
character named
every
Rem
one of
from
us,
ReZero.
There's the chance that we might not wake up. You could take it a step further and say that the same is true outside too.
It ain't a spoiler, just a
Who
little
can never
tease.
be
That's
100%
still a
sure when they
spoiler.
drift off to sleep,
There's no
that
like,
they'll open their eyes
there's
again
no
in the morning.
gray area
If
for
I
it.
make it out of here, I'm going to cherish every moment that I'm awake and live without any regrets.
Without regrets. I feel like a strange sense of anxiety has been quietly growing inside me over the
At this
last 2
point, I feel
days.
like I needed to stop reading chat.
Are you okay? You look really glum. If something's bugging you, let's talk about
Did it
it.
noise so bad?
There's only a few of us
Huh?
left here now. After everything we've been through, what's the point in keeping things bottled up?
I have a travel companion.
Why would you
named
mention
Paimon.
Noi in the first place?
Alocia and Odette have
What
met
do
her
you
before.
mean? Okay.
She's been feeling unwell recently.
You're
Y'all
worried
can't-
about her, aren't you? That makes sense.
Is this like
We've been
intentional?
trapped in here for days.
Is this
To be
like
honest,
intentional rage bait?
I used to feel
Yo,
like I was
Sean
just
Ronnie,
a
come
spectator
on.
in this world, watching everything that happens from the sidelines. Maybe it's because I'm a descender.
Sean Ronnie, come on. That's like how many? Yeah, I'm sorry, Sean Ronnie, but like you've done it so many times. I appreciate you. You've been nice, but like there's only so many. There's only so many I can accept. I'm sorry. We gotta drop the hammer. If you don't realize how many spoilers you've dropped, that in itself is also a red flag. Sorry. It is. Noise not in the corner. At this point, I don't know, man. Okay, well,
A descender?
But with Paimon
Well,
by
we'll
my
see.
side,
Well-
over time, I slowly felt my connection to this world growing
maybe
stronger.
we can unban.
She loves eating, sleeping, and having fun.
Like,
but
guys,
she's also a
teasing
great guy.
content teasing
It's her
stuff that'll
authenticity that
happen
makes this
is the
whole
same thing as
world feel
spoiling
more
it.
real for me. Over the last few days that we've been
Go
apart,
emo only until the end of
I've
the
often
quest.
caught
Low
myself
key, maybe.
wondering, what would Paimon say if she were here right now?
Paimon.
But by the time I snap out of it, the conversation has already moved on. And I'm still in my own little world.
I got too distracted. I couldn't even properly read this. I'm worried about her. I feel like I was a spectator. With Paimon by my side, I feel my connection to this world going stronger. Okay, here we go.
I'm trying to overcome this sense of detachment, but I really miss Paimon. I guess, in a way, she means the whole world to me.
I bet she misses you when you're not there as well. Maybe you're her entire world too.
I don't know if this will make you feel any better, but back when the water imps left Snezhnegrad in droves,
Paimon
I
means the
also
whole world to me
felt like
when
the
I'm
whole
hungry.
world was
True.
suddenly empty.
It's a matter of life
I
and
could be
death.
surrounded by people, all smiling and having fun, and still feel completely separate from it. So, I totally understand how you feel. Later on, I started to think, maybe accepting the fact that our loved ones won't always be with us is something that takes a lifetime. All we can do is cherish their companionship from moment to moment. So, once we get out of here, you better hurry back to our side as fast as you can.
Genshin got too real,
You
actually.
can't let your story end in regret. That's the trope I hate the most.
Thank you. That's exactly what I needed to hear.
But Vodyanitsa, if you hate goodbyes too, why didn't you leave with your people?
That's just the choice I made. I used to regret it, but I don't anymore. Like I said before, singing is a water imp's primary mode of expression. It's how we convey our emotions. Our songs have echoed through this theater for hundreds of years, each one a story pieced together through moments of joy and sorrow. But does a story exist without someone to read it? To
Our
me,
emergency food is missing
the
when we're in a
answer is
real
no.
emergency. Wait, you right though.
So I made the choice to
Maybe
stay.
Paimon knew that if she got stuck
That
with
way,
us, we would have
there would
resorted to
still be
eating her in the
someone
end.
left to sing these songs and listen to their stories. Otherwise, they could have been lost forever.
Could you teach me how to understand your people's songs sometime? I want to be able to truly hear them, like Mr. Shram.
A fan after my own heart. Thank you, Tonya. How about I sing something for you, and you tell me what you hear?
Okay, I'll do my best.
Damn. What a good singing voice. I wonder if it's the same VA that's doing both the
I've
singing
never
and
heard
the
that one
speaking.
before. I feel like I can hear a sense of longing somehow. I wonder why that is.
Color me impressed, Tonya. You're a keen listener. Most people can only tell if a song is happy or sad. I didn't think you'd be able to pick up on such specific details.
So, what's the song about then?
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people.
I love that they made Vodia
It's
need to
not
sing a
meant
lot.
for
I
the
hope she
stage.
sings more in the future.
It
Yeah.
means something like,
I hope her kit has a
"May
lot of
those
her
we have
singing.
lost
That would be
watch
hype.
over us and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once more.
May we be reunited.
No
Vodia
wonder
needs
I
will
could
be
hear
our
that
Robin.
sense of longing. You sing it for
Please.
loved ones who have passed away. I hope it reaches them.
It's getting late, Tonya.
Water
and
Robin.
you're not well.
Oh, Robin's
should
also
all
getting a
turn in early.
swimsuit variant too.
I suppose there's no reason to keep watch tonight.
Unless...
But, before I go to bed,
Whoa.
could you sing that song a couple more times for me? What do you need?
I can't wait for someone to create a mod where Vodia Nitsa
Anything
and
for my
Robin switch
number one
places.
fan.
Someone's gonna do it. Or make an edit. Yeah, I do worry for her.
Once I get out of here, I definitely don't plan on ever coming back.
Damn.
But I guess that means I'll never get to hear Vodia needs us sing again. That's a sad thought. Before I fall asleep, I should cherish this moment of companionship while it lasts.
Round 4.
Where?
Oh, shit.
It's so dark in here.
Oh, nah. Oh, nah. What's wrong with Tonya? Oh, no, I don't like that.
What was that noise?
Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. Oh no, what the fuck?
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection.
Oh my god, did she just hit us with a res? We in FNAF, no. Just want to say, yo, strawberry, please.
I'm alive? What just
God,
happened?
devil, I rebuke you in the name of Cerns. We really got hit with the yeet.
No time for questions. Quick, over here.
Power creep
Turn on
C6,
the
Barbara, and
switch.
Chi-Chi.
We need to bring back the light. All right, we're safe. The spirit just now is called Night Prayer. The light subdues her, but she'll attack without a second thought in the dark. Sort of. I know it's hard, but you can't let this place go dark, or she'll kill you again.
She really just murked me?
Luckily, I was here to resurrect you. Otherwise, that'd have been a real bummer.
Technically, Bina did, since hers is passive.
A bit more than a bummer, I'd say. Wait, so you have the ability to resurrect people?
Sure I do. I'm your guardian spirit after all.
Hmm?
I specialize in soul recall. Oh, it's nice to meet you, by the way.
Thanks. It's nice to meet you too.
All right, there's no time to waste. The black mist is already catching up. We need to avoid it at night prayer.
Nah,
at all
don't tell me
costs.
Vodia needs to
Come on,
die
let's
too.
go.
Nah.
We need to reach the next switch before the place gets too dark. If we bring the light back, night prayer won't be able to get to us.
I kind of want to see it happen.
Sweet, sweet light! It's back! It's night prayer. We need to move quick. But
Oh,
don't
I
let her
hate
notice
that.
you. Look out!
Skirt. Oh, she coming. Oh shit, I got stuck. Oh, she coming. Not very quickly. I feel like we got time. Oh, she TP'd. She TP'd. Okay, we're good. Bro, what in the FNAF Little Nightmares?
The next switch is over there.
I kind of watch her follow us. Oh, nah, she waiting. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, I have gray. I have gray? Wait. Does this all tie back to, like, how the Eye of Grey was found? Oh, shit. What? Hold up. No, thank you. No, thank
The
you.
switch is just up ahead. Hurry!
Bitch, I'm out of stamina. I'm trying. Did we get caught?
Too dark.
Okay.
We're not gonna make it. Come on, faster!
It's HSR. That's...
Traveler!
Damn, we really got murked again.
I won't let you die like this. Not on my watch.
Heroes never die. That's freaky as fuck. What the hell?
Even though it's not permanent, dying is definitely not a pleasant experience.
Great. You're back.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Time for you to get out of here. Quick, before the light runs out.
What about you? You're not coming with me?
I can't. I've already been used up. A guardian spirit's skills are finite. I can only resurrect someone so many times. I might not look any different, but my essence has been exhausted.
Nah.
Now,
Please don't let
I will
Vodia need to
slowly
die.
start to fade away.
Please don't let her die
I can go no
too.
further. The black mist is where I belong. It's okay.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Because it wouldn't have changed anything. That knowledge would have just burdened
The
you.
phrasing was wild.
And a guardian spirit's role is to protect.
But...
Go. Now, before it's too late. I already hear Night Prayer approaching.
Vodia needs some. But why was it shaped like Tonya?
Vodia needs a... How could this happen? Vodia needs a...
Well, I guess there's no need to inspect the body.
Damn. The water drop gave me
Wasn't supposed to
PTSD.
happen. You lied to us, didn't you, Chuganov? You've been lying from the start.
Take a long, hard look at yourself before you go around accusing other people. I suspected you on day one, Lelik, and now look where we are. By some strange coincidence, you've never been targeted. And you, little hunter, ever so content with staying on the sidelines. Yet, you were the one who stopped us from leaving from the start! Why are you trying to keep us here?
Now you're just lashing out indiscriminately. That's either a sign of anxiety
Trevor Def
or a
disassociated
guilty
when he said it.
conscience. There
Yeah.
was all this passion and bravado before. Decided to fight until the bitter end. Is that it?
Is that a threat? Fine, bring it on. You think I'm afraid to die after all this? You want to kill me? Go ahead. I'd like to see you try.
After all the trauma of the past few days, everyone's been pushed to the breaking point. Valeria and Mitya aren't here anymore. Someone else needs to step up and take charge. But first, I need to think this through. Considering everyone left, who's the most likely candidate for the deceased?
I mean, I don't like it, but
Of those who remain, the only person we've never met before is Tonya. There is room to doubt her true identity. People are easily misled by first impressions. Now that I think about it, Child's sister was in fact a label I imposed on her due to my
I
own
don't like
assumptions.
it. I'm sorry,
But
Tonya.
Mr. Chuganov vouched for Tonya's identity yesterday. With basically no other possibilities left. Could it be? Tonya, how's Tusser been lately?
Tusser?
Your brother Ajax must have mentioned me in his letters home, right? Did he say anything about a blonde traveler?
No. And my brother's name is Razik, not Ajax.
Damn.
Oh,
Chuganov, looks like it's your turn to do some explaining. Yesterday, you said you could vouch for Tonya. Why did you give us a
Damn.
false testimony?
Who the
I
fuck
knew
are
you were
you?
behind this, Chuganov.
She looks so much
You've been
like
lying
Child
through your
2.
teeth from the start. Everything about you is fake. Down to the wife and daughter you're always talking about. Your entire family man persona is a charade, isn't it? That night, when I infiltrated your place as Lelik, I noticed you were home alone. Didn't think much of it at the time. Just thought everyone else was out. But thinking back on it now, that doesn't seem very likely. My guess is, you live alone, don't you?
Even that was a lie? But why would he lie about having a family?
Oh,
Oh, hi, Haru.
curses. Oh, why is there no end to this blasted snowstorm? If it would just stop.
I think I remember now. I know how I ended up here. It feels like a distant memory. But at the same time, it's just like it was yesterday. The reason I'm always coughing is because I got sick with frostbite.
And Chuganov
The
knows
locals usually call
that.
it the snow cough. It's not a very common illness. It's partly genetic and partly caused by the cold climate, but it can be fatal. They sent me to the hospital
Unless
as soon as
Chuganov
they
is
found out I
also
had it.
a person
And
who is dead
I spent so,
and is familiar with the
so
the
long
cough.
lying there in that hospital bed.
Oh, unless this is
After a
his
while,
daughter.
I felt myself growing weaker and
Oh my
weaker.
god, wait, is this his daughter?
Nothing seemed to be
And
working
they all passed
anymore.
away?
Neither the treatment that the doctors were giving me, nor the medicine my brother was brewing from frost fairy flower leaves. So one day, I told my brother that I wanted him to take me outside for once.
Oh my god.
So things could be
I bet
like they
that's what
used
it
to,
is.
just
Low key,
for one day.
his family is
I
probably
wanted to
all
meet
dead
loads of
now.
friends,
And
experience
this is
new
his
things.
this is his daughter.
He agreed. He snuck me out of the hospital, and we escaped. We got to the theater, bought tickets, and went inside. Oh, it was all so exciting.
Honey, sorry.
I
if you're
remember
here,
the
can you
show
feed
very
pups?
clearly. It was amazing. But I found myself getting sleepier and sleepier.
Oh, Tonya.
When I woke up, I couldn't find my brother anywhere. So I
Unless
guessed he'd already
unless
left.
he's her brother.
But there's no way he'd leave me behind.
Wait, is he her brother
So I
just a
decided
couple
to
years
stay
later?
here and wait for him. At the time, I figured he'd probably gone to brew some more medicine for me. I was planning to chew him out for abandoning me when he got back.
Tonya, it sounds like by then you'd already...
Yeah, I know. I understand now. Dead, aren't I? This cough and feeling weak.
I wonder
probably just
what
my
the
body's
real
memory.
Tonya looks like then.
After all of that, it turns out I can't blame my brother after all. I was the one who abandoned him. I'm sorry, everyone. I realized this much too late. It seems like death skewed my perception. And now I've dragged you all into this mess.
Your name probably isn't even Tonya, is it? Didn't that ever strike you as odd over the last few days?
Well, when I was little, my brother and I read a storybook, and Tonya is the name of one of the characters. When we escaped from the hospital, our family and the hospital security were looking everywhere for us. So when you first approached me and said my brother had sent you, and called me Tonya, I thought he must have chosen a fake name that only the two of us would know. Because he was afraid of getting caught. Now,
Bro, you're not reading my chats? What
it
chats?
seems like that was just wishful thinking.
I haven't seen
At
any
least
chats
your
aside
memory
from
of death isn't
who
painful.
the fuck are you then?
That is a small comfort. Now it's your turn, Chuganov. Talk to us. I believe no lie is ever told without a reason.
You're right. I was lying. I happen to know that the Harbinger child and his sister Tonya managed to get tickets, so I lied to you and pretended I knew them. And yes, I was lying about my family too. The truth of the matter is, I lost them a long time ago. I just refused to accept reality.
Are they both
And
dead
now
then?
I've spent the second half of my life living a lie. I'm a joke. My daughter's name was Iskra. And before you ask, yes, Iskra,
Okay,
as
not
in
related.
Iskra Manufacturing Plant. She also died from the snow cough. She was just 6 years old. If she were still alive today, she'd be around the same age as
Wanda said what
little Tonya here. After Iskra passed,
Because we have the multi-check going
my
on.
wife couldn't bear to face those memories either. So she chose to start a new life without me. One day when I came home from work and saw the empty room, I felt like I couldn't breathe. Subconsciously, I started to imagine that they were still there. I soon discovered that this was the only thing that made me feel any better, so I just embraced the delusion.
Nothing more than a pathetic means of escapism.
I
know.
do. Yeah, feel free to hop
At least
in.
it's not a crime.
It's just in my
So explain
about
your
descrip-
false
about
testimony,
or
then.
description.
The night before last, when I was chatting with Tonya, she mentioned that her brother would brew medicine for her from frost fairy flower leaves. Combined with her various symptoms, I suddenly understood everything, including the fact that she was deceased.
Bro,
The snow
you
cough
put
used to
everyone
be
else
an
at risk
incurable
then.
illness. I would pick frost fairy flower leaves to brew medicine for Iskra too. It took hours and hours on the stove. But the year after my daughter passed away, the jester of the Fatui announced that a cure for frost blight, also known as the snow cough, had finally been developed. It turned out that all previous treatments were completely ineffective. No better than random concoctions.
Damn.
That was the final straw for me. I just couldn't take it anymore. Just one more year. One more year, and everything would have been okay. So, more than anyone, I know full well that in this day and age, no one in their right mind would still be using frost flower leaves to brew medicine.
So he
for the
basically
snow
got
cough.
everyone, like a
Poor
couple other
Miss
people
Tonya,
killed
therefore,
for
had to have been
for
from
fake
an era
Tonya's
when
behalf.
snow cough was still a terminal illness.
Yeah, like what the fuck?
So, you projected your daughter onto her? Even though you knew she was one of the dead?
That doesn't make any sense. You knew she was already dead. What
Yeah,
did you
she
hope to achieve by
like
protecting
nothing
her?
would have been able to.
I just don't believe in your crackpot theories. Nor do I approve of your actions. How can you just declare a living person dead and throw them out into that snowstorm? Nitia's gone. My good buddy Shram's gone. And now it's Tonya's turn, isn't it? The others I can make my peace with. But little Miss Tonya, here she is, standing right in front of us, alive and breathing, and fighting her own battles. Yet you're quite happy to say she's dead? I just want her to live. Once this snowstorm is over, the very moment it stops, I'm going to march out that door and find someone who can fetch the very best medicine for her snow cough.
But we already
I'll
know
be
she's
damned
dead,
if
right?
I'm gonna let you cast her out into the snowstorm before I have the
Bro,
chance
speaking
to cure
directly
her.
to you.
Not again. Not this time. Not when the cure is right within our grasp. I'd never be able
Livonia
to
needs to deal
forgive
with this
myself.
treasure I summoned.
Mr. Chuganov, stop. I can't let you do this.
Tonya.
By the sounds of it, you've known I was dead since the night before last, right?
That's two people who died because of him.
I really liked Mr. Valeri, Mr. Mitya, and Miss Vodyanitsa. And now they're all dead because of me. I'm not happy about that. The reality is, you've been trying to fight your own demons through me. But all you've really done is trap me inside your delusion along with you.
No. Listen to me. I want to save you. I
Sorry,
do.
Chugunov, your little subs will not
At this
pardon you for your
point,
sins,
I'm
especially when you only
quite
care
sure
for your
that I'm
profits.
dead.
Yeah.
I don't need to be saved.
I mean, bro is just delusional
Time I
as
got to
hell.
spend with all of you is more than enough for me. Despite all the bad things that kept happening,
Try
I got
entering
to
the room
meet
right
so
of the room
many
Traveler's
interesting
staying. Okay.
people and spend so many days and nights by your side. Since the day I escaped that hospital until now, this has been an adventure I never even dared to dream of. I'm very fond of you all. If it were only possible, I'd trade my soul to bring back the ones who died. If it meant things didn't have to end like this. And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. Chugunov.
Damn.
I'm sorry.
It's them that you owe an apology to, sir. Not me.
Damn.
Well then, I suppose this is it. It's time for my adventure to end. I've caused enough trouble.
Tonya has been ejected from from the ship.
Don't you want to
You're
stay
not
a
my
little
dad.
longer?
No, thank you. Oh, and by the way, my name is Patashka. It was nice meeting you all.
Damn.
Feels strange that we're only being properly introduced now that it's time to say goodbye.
Tashka,
Is he gonna go into the storm with her?
What are you doing, Chugunov? Are you crazy?
let me leave. I can't keep lying to myself anymore.
In your dreams. Don't think you're getting off that easy when you had a hand in the deaths of so many people. The Fatui have honed quite an array of enhanced interrogation techniques since they were founded. Once we're out of here, Lelik will personally give you a taste of every last one.
Damn. Are we gonna eat now?
I think we should leave. I doubt this snowstorm is ever going to stop. For all we know, this storm might have destroyed all of Snezhnaya by now.
Unless it's
Maybe
all a
even
dream.
the whole world.
Maybe this is the heat death of the
Wait,
universe.
we finally solved the mystery of the haunted theater today. Maybe let's at least try to enjoy tonight?
Fair enough. I don't particularly feel like dying in Chugunov's company anyway.
That me.
And yet you won't let me die first.
Hey, Chugunov, on a serious note, if we do make it out of here, you should close down that factory of yours. A lot of people are freezing thanks to you.
Is this really the time to be discussing my factory? All right, fine. I'll shut it down. Doesn't matter to me anymore.
Oh!
Am I hearing things?
Oh!
Or was that a knock at the door?
Hey, yo?
There it is again. But I don't understand.
Wait a
The
minute.
snowstorm hasn't stopped, has it?
Wait a minute.
Should we open the door?
Yeah,
Is
let's
this
fucking
it?
open the door.
Is this nightmare finally over?
Welcome back, Shanrani.
If the last
How long
few
does the
days
ban
are
last? I don't
anything
know.
to go by,
We'll think on it.
I probably shouldn't be getting my hopes up. Whatever lies beyond that door at this moment, it could be something even more terrifying than everything we've been through so far.
Yeah, but otherwise nothing changes. We shouldn't just leave him out. Like, whatever's going on, we gotta open the door. Let's see. Oh my god, he's back! Oh my god, my king!
Hey everyone, I'm back.
How are you doing?
My
Feeling
king!
Any better?
Ironical?
Much
Ironical
better,
is not
thanks.
a word.
Whew, it is so good to have you guys here. I was a little worried that the theater would be empty by the time I got back. Let me see. Tonya and Vodyanitsa are missing, which means
Bro, he figured it.
Vodyanitsa died last night. And then you discovered that Tonya was the other dead person. Am I right?
Not Tonya. Patashka.
First, tell us how you made it back here. Given the conditions outside, no one should be able to return alive.
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was a song. I heard someone singing.
Oh, did he hear Vodyanitsa's song?
After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away. Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness. So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched, until finally, just a few moments ago, there was the entrance to the theater, right in front of me.
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the stage. It means something like, "May those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once more."
Damn.
That must have been Vodyanitsa's Requiem. Who knew it actually worked?
Could we sing it again?
That song is
Could we
meant
sing
to
it and bring
guide
everyone
the
back?
souls of the dead. Mitya, that must mean that you...
He actually did come back from the dead.
No kidding. Huh? Seemed like I guessed right then. This is what I've been so desperate to tell you about. When I first stepped out of the theater, I was still quite lucid. My memory of it is still pretty intact. I remember the outside world being completely different than what I'd expected. It was like this was a world where only the snowstorm existed. There wasn't a trace of any humans or buildings ever having been there. I don't know how else to describe it, except to say that
So
it just
we're
didn't
all
seem
in the
like real
Matrix
world.
right now.
And as for the Requiem, if I was guided here by Vodyanitsa's song, it can only mean that I must already be dead. And this is my
So
soul,
all of this is
not my
our
body.
souls.
But I didn't
We're in
experience
the
a clear
soul
moment of
realm.
death while I
We're
was
in
out
the
there.
shadow realm.
Nor do I feel any
the
different now
spirit
than
world.
before I walked into the snowstorm.
So it's
You
not
don't
that we're
seem any
dead.
different to me either. In fact, this is something I've been wondering about for a while now.
So
If
most
souls
likely,
aren't physical,
the
shouldn't
people
they
that quote
lack
unquote
tangible
died
form?
maybe just
Both
went back to
Shram
the
and
real
Vitashka
world.
were clearly
Like
deceased,
maybe the ley lines
and yet
ejected
their
them out of
souls
this
didn't
fake
look or
world.
feel like ghosts at all.
Huh? Call
They
me a
were
soul eater because
visible,
I'd eat Mitya
tangible.
up.
No
Yo, me
different than
too.
you or me.
This raises a truly terrible thought. Is that
We
really
all
what Mitya
dead.
is suggesting?
We're all inside a dream. No?
Dreams can't...
Okay,
Mitya's soul
everyone's
was
dead.
summoned back by the Requiem, confirming that he is indeed already dead. Of course, if even the long deceased like Mr. Shram can...
Because yeah,
only
otherwise
be
it'd
with
be
us
too weird that we can make
undetected,
contact with people.
then maybe we've all been dead from the very start. And all of us are now souls wandering the theater.
Damn, freaky ass shit. Freaky as hell.
Yes. I think that this is probably the afterlife.
What did you say?
Pretty chill afterlife. Hmm?
You heard me. We died in the theater. All of us did. But due to an obstruction in the theater's ley lines, our souls are trapped here, while an endless, infinite snowstorm rages outside. It's ironic, really. All that time, we were working so hard to figure out who the deceased among us were, when the truth was, we were all deceased. The only difference being some of us died more recently than others.
He
Do you
said
remember
it.
that note, "Death is
He
near"?
said Among Us.
Seems like we misunderstood what it meant after all. Death was nearer than we wanted to think all along. The note simply meant that all of us were already dead.
Nani?
So all our attempts to survive, our search for the deceased, it was all for nothing?
Hard to say. At the very least, we hoped 2 lost souls find clarity and go to where they belong. The presence of those 2 is probably what caused our souls to be drawn in by the ley lines. In which case, the deaths we've awoken to over the past few days were just souls returning to the ley lines for good.
If what you're saying is
Or
true,
returning back to reality.
doesn't that make us the lost souls now? Huh, no wonder. This afternoon, when I was moving Vodyanitsa's body, I noticed that the other bodies in the room hadn't decayed one bit after all these days.
I was just
That's
asking
further
about
proof
the
that
bodies.
Those aren't physical bodies at all, but merely our shells here in the afterlife.
Am I
Are you lost, baby girl?
really dead? This doesn't feel real to me at all. No, that's impossible. This cannot
So
be how it
still
all ends.
warm.
I still find it hard to believe that all of us are dead.
I mean,
How exactly did we die in the real world? None of us have any memories of dying, right?
unless
Not even knowing how we died is preposterous.
Unless...
Good grief. Surely there has to be some reason.
Exactly. It's hard to rest in peace when you don't even know how you died. It gave me lots to think about as I strode out into the snowstorm. I racked my brains trying to remember the cause of my death.
Someone's been
the
real
exact
quiet
moment I
throughout this
died,
entire
the root
thing.
of all of this, right up until my consciousness faded. Wait. Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw something.
My penis? I mean, what?
Can't remember.
Sorry.
And I think I lost my
Yeah,
notebook and
Valyria,
pen.
speak up.
Mitya, your hand. Is that blood on your fingers?
Oh.
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand.
Oh, did he
Looks
write
like it's already
something
dried.
as he was
When did
dying?
that happen?
Oh,
What the?
Renova Eye?
I guess this was what I saw. I must have desperately drawn it in my own blood right before losing consciousness. What's wrong? Do you recognize the symbol?
It's Renova, the ruler of death.
Did they just invite her in?
Alosha, do you still remember that Snezhnayan folktale you told me about? It was about the Grim Reaper. When someone's about to die, he appears as an incarnation of someone familiar to guide their soul into the afterlife. And as soon as you recognize his face, your life is over.
I heard a similar tale when I was little. You think the Grim Reaper in this story refers to the ruler of death you mentioned?
That's right. In which case, death is near could also mean that the Grim Reaper is here disguised in a familiar form.
It's Alosha, isn't it?
Death, the deceased, and the Grim Reaper? So it's a triple entendre. When I first saw this note, I thought it contradicted the investigation report. But now it seems like that was the whole intention.
So
But
the
once
Grim
we
Reaper
acknowledge it, we're
deliberately
dead.
misled us. Then we started suspecting
not
each
great.
other and searched for the deceased while they
It's
hid in plain
Timmy.
sight.
By that logic, the one person most likely to be the Grim Reaper incarnate is...
Yeah.
No doubt
Oh,
about
what the
it.
fuck?
It's Alosha.
Oh, the eyes are...
Looking back at how
Nah.
everyone has acted over the past few days, Alosha is most likely
Timmy
the
getting
Grim
revenge for the
Reaper
priests.
lurking among us.
Oh, I hate that.
Is it you, Alosha? You were the first to discover the investigation report, and you had plenty of time to slip the note inside to mislead us.
So? Surely you can't suspect me based on that alone. What if someone else found the investigation report first, slipped the note inside, and then put it back without telling anyone?
There's no denying it. The note could easily have been slipped in much earlier than it was discovered.
That's not all. I've also noticed that although on the surface, Valeri, Mitya, and sometimes I were the ones taking charge of the situation, looking back now, even though you didn't say much, you were always subtly guiding everyone from the sidelines.
What do you mean?
You were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside and insisted we all stay here. It was also you who suggested that we all sleep in the same place. And earlier today, you tried to convince Patashka to stay. I don't understand why, but it was out of character.
So, you didn't understand my intentions, and now you're assuming the worst. Seems pretty unreasonable if you ask me.
He still won't admit it. Fine. Let's see how he responds to the most damning evidence of all.
The biggest question I have right now is, if the Grim Reaper is impersonating Alosha, then where's the real Alosha? When did they switch?
Was Alosha even here at all? Oh, that's freaky. After the performance, while investigating the snowstorm.
That's right. This was the moment.
Alocia's behind
right
you.
at the start, before any victims had even emerged, Alocia was switched with the Ruler of Death while everyone's guard was still down.
Oh nah. Oh
all
no.
This began right after the performance ended and the snowstorm began to pick up. No one suspected anything unusual. We just assumed we were snowed in. It wasn't until we discovered the bodies the morning after that we realized something
Where's
out
our
of the
doggo?
ordinary was
True.
going on.
Where's
But
Tugarin?
it's clear now
That should have been
that
the biggest red
oddities
flag.
actually started earlier than that, when Demoff walked into the snowstorm and never came back.
The music got
Right.
real freaky.
So Mr. Demov was the first victim, not Sobolova and Torgov.
And if we pinpoint that moment as the beginning of this incident, then one thing becomes clear. Alocia, you are the only person who walked into the snowstorm and came back without the help of Vodyanitsa's Requiem.
More precisely, Alocia never came back at all. The one who came back was the Grim Reaper.
Not bad.
Holy shit.
Well,
Oh my god,
since
Dark
you've backed me
Alocia.
into a corner, I suppose there's no point
Damn.
in keeping up the act anymore.
First off, aura farming like crazy. Can we get that as a skin? Please and thank you.
Alocia?
Not quite.
You're the Grim Reaper?
Why are y'all
I
acting
am
like
no
you're
such
surprised?
tired cliche. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death.
Hot.
Before being wiped out for good, you identified the two deceased, and even sensed my presence.
Alocia hit
A
reverse
commendable
puberty.
achievement.
Dark Alocia goes
Far
too hard.
beyond
It
what I
goes so
expected.
hard.
I heard you can ferry souls.
You were
Those Death
surprised because
Siege
they
night.
weren't spoiled.
Were they your doing?
Try
Your
not to get
initial
spoiled.
conclusion
Impossible
was
edition.
correct. Due to the existence of the two deceased, the ley lines yearns to reclaim those long-lost souls. Every night, they devoured an equal number of souls to fill the void. This required no intervention from me. Though, of course, ferrying souls is indeed my authority.
In the chat.
Here, take a look.
Oh. Damn. What the fuck?
What are you doing?
That takes care of today's two.
Bruh.
Don't get so worked up. You are already dead, and your souls must return to the ley lines.
I know we're already dead. You murdered us, didn't you?
Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority. Death is my jurisdiction. If I require someone to die, I need not resort to such laborious methods as murder. You simply met the criteria to trigger my curse of death.
I know about the curse of immortality. So there's another death-related curse too?
Is that
You cursed us? When?
Is the curse of
And why
death
would
what
you
has
do such a
Capitano
thing?
frozen? I wonder.
So often, humans pray to me,
I love her voice.
begging to know when their death will come, and what form it will take. But few people ask why. If you must have an answer, know that death comes simply because one's time has come.
So you're not gonna tell us the truth?
Hold your tongue. By all rights, you shouldn't even be allowed to speak with me. Those angels from the past are to blame for the reckless renovation of the ley lines here. It's made my work on this occasion infuriatingly complicated.
Work? So trapping us here, making us watch our friends die, that's just another day at work for you?
You clearly have a lot of questions. Fine. As a reward for your remarkable accomplishments
Still doing a lap
over the
dance on
past few
Capitano
days,
statue. Crazy.
I shall answer a few
On
of
the
your
right,
inquiries,
the traveler
provided they aren't
bodies they
too
can't
unreasonable.
Can I
After
submit
the
a
physical
job
body
application?
dies, the soul must
Scary.
return to the ley lines for that person's death to be considered complete. My work encompasses the entire process of death, including, naturally, the guiding of souls into the ley lines, with which you are now so familiar. You must also be rather familiar with Natlan's Night Kingdom, I presume? It was I who supported the creation of the Night Kingdom. It provided a convenient means of guiding the souls of Natlan. Here, too, the ley lines connected to the theater underwent some modifications. The angels hoped to make them capable of accommodating the souls of some special creations.
Dude, the
But
aura
this actually
around
hindered their
fake
ability to
Alosia is
accept
wild.
ordinary souls to some degree. This effect manifested itself after you died from the curse in the theater, leaving you stranded in the afterlife, unable to achieve a complete death. But if souls who die from the curse of death
So let's
fail
fuck
to
her up and
return
bring
to the
everyone
ley
back.
lines within a short window of time, they will miss their chance for good. Then, they will remain forever suspended between life and death, no longer subject to the authorities of either.
So if you don't resolve this matter soon, and see all our souls return to the ley lines before long, we'll escape your control.
You're sharp. This must be what Renova was worried might happen. And the reason she
Alosia
got
SP.
involved to begin with.
Imagine.
But if you have the authority to guide souls, why didn't you just show yourself and get it over with?
Maybe
Why
we
hide
have to
among
be
us
the
in
ones
form of Alosia?
accepting of the
You
death.
seek to understand the mind of a god.
Maybe it has to be like our conscious
Very
choice
well.
or something.
I'll tell you.
No, but then she...
This is a theater, and I decided I wanted to watch a show about death. That's why I encouraged you to take the events to the stage.
Bruh.
I found myself getting
That's some
quite
weird
immersed.
sadistic shit.
I suppose the entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've caused me.
She
by
just
being
wants
so
the cinema... Dude,
defiant
that's
in the face of
fucked.
death. There. Are you happy with my answer?
I feel like she's
Can't say I
gaslighting.
am.
Really? But it fits the stereotypes you humans have about gods.
I feel like it's...
Just moments ago, you were complaining about how infuriatingly complicated your work here has been.
Yeah, she's just trying to
Work is
gaslight
work,
right
I
now.
get it. There are times when it's a huge pain, but you just have to get it done, right?
That's a rather unique perspective for a human. You are in fact correct.
So want her playable?
There is
Oh,
a pain
same.
point in this case. Due to the obstruction in the theater's ley lines, there is a hard limit on the number of souls they can receive each day, making it impossible for me to ferry all your souls at once. Revealing my identity too soon would inevitably have led to futile resistance, and there was a risk that any souls who chose to run would disappear.
What happens if they
Then
disappear,
there was
though?
the issue of the two lost souls you called the deceased. The way you resolved that quandary was all part of my design.
That's what I don't understand. If all of us were souls of the dead, what made their presence among us special?
For centuries, they have refused to return to the ley lines, exploiting the issues created by the angel civilization to resist being drawn in. Centuries of obsession accumulated during this process. You may think of this obsession as the resentment of the dead, and in this quantity, it was a bomb that could have detonated at any moment.
Is that a good thing
It
or a bad
reached
thing?
the point where I could not afford to leave it unchecked. But the only way to fix it was to help them acknowledge their own deaths, make peace with their regrets, and willingly walk into the snowstorm.
Damn.
Only then, with my guidance, could they finally return to the ley lines. Otherwise, you would not like to know what the consequences would have been.
I vaguely remember seeing Batashka, but in the most terrifying form. Was that in a dream? Is
You
that
remember
what
a
would
little
become
bit
of her
now.
if she hadn't returned to the ley lines?
I see your dreams brought you many revelations. So you see, death in fact grants wisdom to mortals. Souls connect to all things in the world and see the chain of cause and effect between them. It's nothing unusual.
We got a little splash of
Anyway,
knowledge from
giving
dipping into
psychological
death.
counseling to lost souls is not my strong suit. That is more of an angel's role. It was something I could not resolve directly
She
using
really
my
does sound
authority.
like
So I
a
decided
worker
it was
who's
easier
just
to
kind of
leave
done
the
with her
bomb
job.
defusal to you. Meanwhile, of
She's
course,
like, yeah, that's out of my
their presence
jurisdiction.
caused the souls
Like,
of other members
bro,
of
I
the
just want to get
party
this shit
return to
done.
the
Y'all
ley
being a
lines
pain in my
each
ass.
night. From where I stand, That was killing two birds with one stone. As both issues slowly resolved one another without me having to lift a finger, all I had to do was stay close by and keep the situation under control. Then use my authority to wrap things up at the end. And, of course, while I was at it, I thoroughly enjoyed watching this drama, dealing with death from a mortal perspective, play out on the stage.
Sounds like you had it all figured out, Grim Reaper. I just did the math. You said there's a hard limit to the number of souls the ley lines here can receive each day. It's 2, isn't it?
That much is obvious, even to a fool.
That is obvious.
It's time to review this whole affair. If the ley lines can only take in 2 people per day, I need to go over the deaths from these past few days again.
But then what happens if they walk into the snowstorm? Because isn't that different? Select each day's deceased in order. Okay.
Looking back now, none of us had the faintest idea at the time. From the moment that staff member named Demoff walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun.
Okay, so that was first.
No.
Oh, wait. Demov. Wait, but Demov isn't in here, right? Isn't it these two that died first? Like for day 1? Or Alosh? What do you mean not deceased yet?
No.
Oh, well, okay. Technically, nope. Yeah, alright. Alosha, because he was replaced day 1.
To walk into the snow. During this process,
looks like a VTuber
the ruler
before
of
that,
death
actually. If you get any of these
assumed his
wrong,
identity,
chat bullies you.
making him one of the victims.
Damn, you know what? I'll accept that.
During our first night in the theater, everyone was caught up in the
first
novelty
night.
of it all.
It's a reason.
No one
so
could have expected there
Alosha
would be
was
victims
taken
the
out
very next
on the
morning.
first day, and then the night
Despite all the
after,
confusion,
then
and
we
with the
lost
help
the
of
two.
hindsight,
Hi,
we
Bubs.
finally began to realize
So I
that
just got
something
my
was
wires
amiss
crossed.
with the snowstorm.
Right? Soboleva and Torgov. Hi, Haru.
The ley
What you
lines
doing, bud?
devoured Torgov and Soboleva on the first
Buddy.
night. At the time, we thought this might be a murder case connected to Lelik.
There you go. Yeah, Alosha was. It said to pick only one because
Odette
Demov
and I
isn't in
spoke a
photo.
lot that night.
Oh, did it say to
3
pick only
people
one?
were on
I didn't
watch.
realize that.
But in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same.
Okay, so these two, and then afterwards it was Coolish and Rampana.
The deaths of Coolish and Rampana caused everyone to stop suspecting Lelik. Unexplainable phenomena occurred one after another. Later,
What's up,
we
GT?
discovered
Oh,
that
what
there
if Player
seemed to
gave us
be
a
an
Losha
extra
Renova
person
skin?
among us.
And say
We
you get
subsequently
playable Renova?
discovered
Nah.
the existence of the
I'd be down for the
deceased.
skin. They would definitely just release Renova on her own, right? Surely. Yep. Shram.
Mr. Schramm realized he was the deceased.
And then, after that, who died that night? Oh, out of caution, right? Valyri.
We thought it was
You get
all over,
Renova if you
but
play
Mr.
Rish's night
Valyri's death
character,
was a rude
imagine.
awakening for everyone. A lot happened today.
And day 5.
The fact that there was more than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself.
So, Mitya. Oh, no, not yet.
Although Mitya did indeed walk into the snowstorm,
Right, he
avoiding the
didn't-
ley lines has.
My bad. He didn't actually die.
Vodyanitsa was. As it happened, Patoshka filled the void left by Mitya's return from the ley lines by walking into the snowstorm this morning. The girl I thought was child's sister Tonya turned out to be another of the theater's deceased. Come to think of it, Patoshka was about to walk into the snowstorm at that time. And Renova, unaware that Mitya would return, was concerned that her soul would overflow from the ley lines. That's why she used Alosha's voice to try and persuade her to stay behind. Looking back, I suppose that was an early slip-up on her part.
What happens if there's an overflow? Is that a problem?
No one could have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return. But just after nightfall, Mitya returned, bringing crucial information with him. Various truths began to surface, including that all of us were already dead, and that the ruler of death was here among us.
The boy is just sniffing around my desk right now.
Then, after revealing her true form, Renova callously claimed 2 souls. In fact, everyone was already dead by the time we took the photo. And in the days since, we've experienced many more partings in the afterlife.
Hamon isn't with us, so he needs another outlet to recap. True.
Only Mitya and I
no
remain.
Rerun? Nah.
And
They gotta keep milking it. Of course they'll keep giving us reruns, right?
Us. In Mitya's eyes, I see the same anger and frustration that I feel.
And now let's go fuck her up. Let's go.
That covers
Let's scrap.
everything. It's all clear now.
Your work isn't finished here yet, is it? The Traveler and I are still standing here, safe and sound.
The water imp's song threw things off a little, but it is of no consequence. The ley lines have already anchored your soul, and the first ray of light tomorrow morning will take you back. I, meanwhile, need to review my attitude towards the water imp race.
So the reunion in the night that Vodyanitsa mentioned, I suppose that was never meant to be a permanent reunion.
That just leaves you, Traveler. My power only allows me to temporarily separate your soul from your body. The ley lines of Tevat would not accept you.
True.
And your soul is firmly anchored to your body by your will. For a descender like you, who is not bound by Tevat's rules, your death can only be brought through the most violent of means, such as directly destroying either your body
Yo, is she gonna
or
choke me
soul.
out? Say less.
I have no interest in involving myself with Descenders. For now. Although, this may change if Asmodee remains missing, or you insist on interfering with our affairs.
One last question then. All our struggles and sacrifices here, they were meaningless from the very beginning, weren't they?
Death abides no reason. Besides, what you call sacrifice is merely a concept created by humanity. To me, it is nothing more than a self-indulgent charade in the face of death. Mere mortals fantasizing that their actions could reclaim something from my grasp. A truly laughable idea.
Damn. Cold as fuck.
Grim Reaper, you really know how to get on my nerves.
We gonna throw hands
I'm
now?
not here to ingratiate myself with you. I kill merely because your deaths are necessary.
Oh, you've made that quite clear.
Off. Yeah.
But humans don't take well to being scorned.
Yeah, we got our
gods.
No, don't misuse Tugarin. No, I don't want to fight Tugarin. Ooh. Also, Mitya's abilities are kind of crazy. Ooh, with the magic orbs. Damn, his scarf can block that?
This is futile. You must know that you are powerless
we better pop
against
Stellar
me in
Conduct.
my own domain. I suggest that you save your strength.
For what? Maybe we can't change anything. But if nothing else, we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Audacious.
Ooh. Damn! Holy. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, is he being forced out? Oh wait, no, we can see Shinaznaya now. Isn't that a good thing? Okay, maybe not. You woke up? Genshin telling you your optometrist session is tomorrow. Yes, I know I'm seeing my eye doctor, okay? Thank you, Renova.
How are you holding up, Odette?
Man, I'm looking.
happened to
Skark is
me?
cryo, he's electric,
How
he has
much do
Raiden's
you remember?
balls. Oh.
What do you mean? Is the performance over? I can't seem to recall
Jen.
what happened.
Has Odette already forgotten?
Does Mitya
Mitya?
remember?
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I spaced out there for a second. Remind me who you are?
Oh, he
Don't you remember anything?
Oh. Is he still marked for death?
Yeah, I remember now, comrade. Looks like we guessed right. Just like me when Odette found me at the Armory Palace, for some reason, everyone killed by the Ruler of Death eventually came back to life. Just with one catch. They forgot what happened while they were dead.
Odette and the others have already forgotten everything. Why were you able to remember this time?
Maybe because of
Could this
Odian
be
needs
the
a
reason?
song? Or...
You said this is the Ruler of Death's symbol, right?
I don't see anything there.
You don't? Huh. Okay. I guess that makes sense. I carved this into my hand in the afterlife, so it's not visible in the physical world. Does that mean I carved this symbol into my soul?
That's kind of hype.
What an unsettling thought.
Does that mean he has...
Still,
does that mean he
at
also
least
has
I
the
get to
power of
remember
death
what
now?
happened. I suppose it's a blessing in disguise. What about you, though? The Ruler of
I'll
Death
read all that in
mentions
a second,
you're
chat.
a descender? Is that why you can remember?
A full explanation would get complicated very quickly. But that's essentially it.
Yeah.
Well then,
He's a
now that
descender.
it's all
He's
over,
not from
let's
Teyvat.
figure out
He's
what
not
we've
bound
learned.
by the rules.
The first
That's
thing
all.
I notice is
TLDR,
that everything here
right?
is precisely as we left it, right before our deaths. This confirms that time passes differently in the afterlife than in the real world.
They say that right before death, time slows down, and your whole life flashes before your eyes.
I don't know if you understand what I'm talking
That must be how
about.
you know you have
Fair
one
enough.
foot in the afterlife by that point. Anyway, clearly the few days we spend in the afterlife probably only amounted to a few short minutes in the real world.
Hyperbolic time chamber?
This also aligns with previous reports of widespread temporary memory loss among the Armory Palace personnel. Now it seems likely that those were all brief deaths caused by the Grim Reaper's so-called curse of death. To those unaware of the truth, dying and coming back to life must feel similar to a short bout of catatonia.
and then maybe the reason that we're not truly dying is because of the Tsaritsa.
This
Like
leaves
maybe
me with
Project
a couple
Stuja?
big questions.
I wonder.
What are the conditions that trigger this so-called curse of death? And why are we
I'm
resurrected
guessing
after we
Project
die?
Stuja or the Tsaritsa has a hand in it.
If nothing else, I think it shows that killing us wasn't her ultimate goal. We still don't know her true reasons for subjecting us to death.
Right. This time only got complicated because of the situation with the theater's ley lines. That's why she had to approach it differently. If the previous incidents of amnesia among the researchers are anything to go by, killing us is usually a pretty routine matter.
She just quirky. Not spoilers, don't worry. Okay, I appreciate it.
Come to think of it, wasn't I about to note something down before I died? I can't remember what it was, but I think it was something related to my research project.
Oh, does he remember now?
Sorry, Traveler. I'll catch up with you again later. Right now, I have to make a trip back to the Armory Palace.
It's probably the
Sir,
reason that they
if I
can't
may,
remember.
no one of your description has ever shown up in my investigations into Mr. Mitia's friends. Yet, you two seem very familiar with each other. Could you perhaps tell me where he was in such a rush to get to? And, by the way, have we ever crossed paths? Forgive the presumptuousness, but I feel a vague and indescribable sense of familiarity about you.
I can explain everything. Could you help me gather everyone in the theater in one place?
Don't worry, I'm a secret lover. I'm still thinking why the shades say blank abides no reason. If the shades are supposed to represent 4 artifacts and have lead principles as the crown of Logos, isn't that a bit contradicting unless the crown doesn't represent things and there's a 5th shade buried in dark history? It's because the 5 powers are split amongst moon goddesses, but only things that control the cool authority in a single entity, so it's like saying death is separate from reason. Yeah, I understood like a third of that. Good thing they lose their memory, otherwise if someone's in the afterlife for like 1,000 years, they'll be like being hit with infinite void. Valeri Varka-sized? I think so. We can be more familiar, Mr. Door. Just name the time and place. Yeah. Yeah, not quite as beefy as Varka, I think. But definitely, I think, similar height.
So Chuganov really is going to shut down the factory. I guess this
Either way,
theater
he hot.
incident actually did us some good after all. So, you said I promised to take you to the Armory Palace while we were in the afterlife, yes? I believe you. I think I even have a vague memory of it.
Let me just check on
Agreed.
Paimon.
Let's check in on her first.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is this gonna be the moment from the trailer now? Mayhaps? Is this the closest waypoint? Uh-oh. Marcus was remodeled, probably because they've never done a model of that type before. Mayhaps. Shenanigans?
I'm finally back, even though a long time has passed from my perspective. As far as Paimon's concerned, I probably just went out to watch a very short show. I should keep my emotions in check when I see Paimon again, or it'll seem weird.
Wait. The atmosphere here feels off. Shh. Stay quiet.
Have we still not been able to notify Child yet? We need new orders. What if that person comes back again?
What happened?
I'm so sorry. Under the circumstances, there was really nothing we could do.
Tell me, what happened to Paimon?
It was the Jester. He came here in person and escorted Miss
shit.
Paimon away.
Okay, here we
He's
go.
the
My
director of
dad
the
came back with the milk.
His authority supersedes all others and cannot be questioned.
How long ago did he leave? And what was Paimon's status?
It was about an hour ago. Miss Paimon was fast asleep at the time. The Jester simply walked off with her as if it was only natural. I assure you, he absolutely did not use any force.
Do you know where they went?
The Armory Palace, most likely. Lord Piero, the Jester, has been overseeing the experiments there lately. I'm surprised he came in person.
Then lead the way, Odette.
Lore.
Let's go.
Lore. Oh shit. A saving icon. Things are about to hit the fan. Hey, welcome back, Black Knight.
It's just up ahead. Quick, let's get inside.
No, I'll go alone. You know I'm planning to force my way in. You're with the Fatui, so you should stay outside.
I was hardly planning on taking you through the official channels anyway. I may be a Fatus, but I'm also Lelik, enemy of Project Stuja. Paimon's safety is paramount right now.
It's been a minute, yeah.
With me around, you'll have an
Welcome
extra
back.
pair of hands.
If you say so.
Let's go. There's no time to hesitate.
All right. Let's do it. Wait, if we walk in as Odette.
Who are you? This part of the Armory Palace isn't a restricted access.
Hey,
What do you
don't
think
mind
you're
me.
doing?
No questions, please. We're short on time.
And cake!
Alright, we keep it going.
I'll make short work of you.
Emerge.
Does it matter how fast I do this, or can I just like slaughter everyone on the way? Not that I necessarily need to slaughter everyone, but like, it doesn't hurt.
The footsteps of
Right
the
here.
Archon. A brief respite.
Shadow me. That's it?
Got amount of stamina. Alright, in we go. Thank you for the stretch. C3, R3 Odette, by the way. Yep. We got a little bonus Odette. Get rid of all obstacles and enter the palace. Say less. Let's go retrieve Paimon, baby.
Emerge.
Now, do you have a pass? Where are you coming from? So, you're intruders, huh?
Yeah, I have a pass. I'm about to pass these hands through your face. We're coming, Paimon!
The Armory Palace is hidden this deep in? This place is much bigger
Yeah,
than
we
I
just finished the
imagined.
murder
They're
mystery.
conducting top secret research after all. The deeper it's hidden, the better, is standard Fatui logic.
True.
The style doesn't really look like the Fatui's
Conrian?
handiwork, though.
They
Conrian
must have
handiwork?
requisitioned some structures from a past civilization.
Is it Conrian?
It also serves as a bit of
think-
a disguise.
I don't know if it's actually Conrian craftsmanship, because I feel like it looks a little different.
Shadow me. Potted death.
Maybe it is. It has been a while since we've seen it. I feel like either Conrian craftsmanship or like angelic craftsmanship based off the kind of like wing vibe I'm getting. What the hell is that?
Intruders? Don't come.
Don't get
What are
any
you
closer.
guys trying to do here? Short work.
Life goes on. Let's begin. Pirouette.
No one interferes with a jester's work.
Hey, don't worry about it, buddy. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot about you guys. Alright, moving on. You can complete it. Oh, yeah, so this might be spoilers for you, just a heads up, because we just passed that part. I don't know why I heard Crowd Traveler's OP with Odette. He is. Crowd Traveler is OP full stop. Like, he himself is just straight up OP. It's great. I love it. Chat, do we think Pierre is playable? Nah, he gonna get the Senora treatment. Oh, our hand's glowing. Oh, it's because we have the charge attack.
Looks like no one's guarding this place.
Well,
There's
don't say
something
that.
off about that decoration over there. Look
Well-
out!
Let's deal with these before we move on.
Wheel of life. Right now, right here. Together.
Nice. I'm guessing we got. Oh shit. Excuse us.
Right now. Right here. The walks of the snowflakes. Pot of death.
Alright, we good. Oh, hi Haru, welcome back. Paimon! Chi-Chi meta? Yup. I'll take that tomato too. Trust me, the tomato's gonna become important.
The researchers here probably don't know that we're uninvited guests. Let's try not to hurt them.
Oh, okay.
What's the big star from the theater doing here?
My bad.
That's Miss Odette. She's a member of the Fatui. Don't tell me you didn't know that.
My bad.
Was the whole reason for Project Stuja to support the research here at the Armory Palace? Just what are the Fatui and the Tsaritsa planning?
Guys, don't mind us, okay? We're just oh, okay. Fine, I'll use the stairs. Alright, don't mind us. We're just passing through. Just normal day. At ease, soldiers. That's Miss Odette. Pray that rain stops. Yo, that's a lot.
Whoa! Who are you?
Is that
Never seen
another
you
Eye of
around
Grey?
here before.
Or like a Polestar field? Right? It looks like a fancier Polestar field. Or Eye of Grey tech. Should I go up to the module here? I'm just curious if anything would happen. Also, that guy that ran off, should we be worried about that? No? Nothing? Okay. Worth a shot. Worth checking out.
Looks like there's no way
Neko-chan
through
really
here.
wants to be
Maybe
beside
using
him.
the power
Huh?
of this prism could help?
But no. He's okay with it. Haru? Yeah. he queened me as well. Want to show you something really funny? Screenshot of Gemini. Oh! Oh!
I think I see some images.
It's the prism's power at play, causing images of the past to reappear, albeit only as illusion.
Paimon. And the Jester. Is this another
Is this
scene
going to
from
be the
past?
official reveal of
Yes.
Paimon's past?
It looks quite old, though. I don't think it
Wait,
happened
and
in the
Paimon's
recent
crown
past.
is glowing. Wait. Okay, chat. I might not look at chat directly
What's
for a
going
little
on
bit.
here? What happened?
The source seems to be the Armory Palace.
Please don't
They
tell me
must
they're
have
using
started
Paimon
some
for the
large-scale
experiment.
experiment.
Wait,
Please.
what if this has something to do with Paimon?
I had a
We need to
feeling. I
hurry.
called it. I didn't like it. I wanted it to be. I didn't want it to be true, but oh shit.
We're almost there. The Armory Palace is just up ahead.
Paimon, please be okay.
Life goes on. Shadow me. That's supposed to opening box of Adepti
Where's
tradition.
Chi-Chi's burst? Oh damn! Wait, Chi-Chi's burst actually did some damage.
Fighting frog!
Wait, was it just me, or were those numbers not too shabby from the burst? Oh,
What's going on? Wait, I remember this feeling.
Renova's influence.
It's the curse of death. No, not now. Why is the curse of death striking again already? Odette.
And we're back in the memory bubble thing. We're back in the Shadow
Is
Realm.
this
We're back in
the
the afterlife.
afterlife again?
Oh, wait. Wait.
I need to find a way back to
What
reality.
the fuck?
Is that Odette's core Ignis? Could that be what just woke me up?
Wait, what the hell? Can I go back this way? No. Okay. Oh my god. I think she sees me. I'm not 100%. Okay, you just being petty now. Alright, you just being petty. There's no need for all that. Oh. Ice bridge? Oh. Oh, the eyes don't like it. The eyes don't like it. Some crazy mind perception. Oh, is that the black mist rising? I just realized. Did we make it out?
Odette? Odette!
She saved us.
No signs of life. But past experience says that she should be resurrected before too long. Did Odette intentionally use her core Ignis to guide my soul? Thank you, Odette. If not for you, my soul wouldn't have found its way back to my body so quickly. And I might not have woken up so soon. I'm sorry. I don't have time to protect you. I have to use the time you bought me to get Paimon back.
Sorry, chat. Just to try and avoid spoilers, I'm not gonna look directly at what's being dropped. I promise I will read all the messages afterwards.
Everyone here has been.
I promise I'll read all the messages after.
Paimon!
Paimon!
No,
Lumine!
Paimon probably didn't escape Renova's curse either. She won't be able to respond to me right now.
Can I just like drop
I'll have to find her myself.
Dude, this is freaky. Yeah. Is this my Traveler, by the way? 3 disenchantment. Oh, it is my Traveler. Okay, that's cool. Normally they force you to use like a different Traveler. Appreciate it. Oh.
Mitya! Is this the laboratory he works in? What happened here to trigger the curse of death again so soon?
I think that means they probably
I'll
made
have to
progress
ask him
on their
when he wakes
research.
up. Finding Paimon has to take priority now.
Which door? I'm just gonna take a guess and see if it's here. Paimon!
Found her! Paimon really is here!
Look for a way to rescue Paimon. No response. This one looks special. Oh! Okay, well, something happened. I like the idea that we're just randomly pressing buttons to see if something's gonna work. I mean, what else can we do, right? There we go. Oh! And she's here in all her glory. Damn! Damn! Holy shit, aura farming. Holy, I lost. Holy, I lost.
You don't learn, do you? You've already been involved in one mass death, and now you show up at the scene of another. This might have passed for a coincidence
I'm
the
blooming.
first time, but a second time? Am I to assume you are intentionally interfering in Snezhnaya's affairs?
Yeah, get fucked.
Judging by your expression, it seems that you understand little of what is going on here.
Black
In that
Knight,
case,
see, why would you do that?
A word to the wise. Do not interfere in Snezhnaya's affairs. A civilization that fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its own worth.
Is it that hard
It
for
will
people
one
not to
day
give
lose
spoilers?
any reason for its existence.
I tried so hard
And
not to
as a
look,
descender,
too. Like,
you are perfectly
damn.
suited to be the lifeline to which a dying civilization might desperately cling. Consider your position carefully.
No advice needed. I'll make my own judgments.
Suit yourself. When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to escape unscathed. The time for resurrection fast approaches. The mortals here are not yet worthy to behold my form. So that will be all for today.
Damn, the way she glows, though. Oh.
That thing is coming with me.
Oh, no! Oh, shit.
You awoke sooner than I thought. The curse of immortality is stubborn, unable to enter the ley lines, yet not content to remain a spirit.
Ruler of death. What do you want?
You perplex me. Both you and you. That thing may be a creation of Celestia, but it
There we
possesses
go.
none of Celestia's power, let alone authority. Your obsession with it baffles me. No
Paimon
matter.
lore.
The resurrection will soon begin.
Official
It's
confirmation.
worthless anyway. I'll reclaim it next time.
Oh my god, we're triggering Cryo and Electro at the same time?
Hey, who says there'll be a next time?
Oh my god, we triggering Stellar Conduct on our own is crazy. Holy. Oh my god, pop off, Ether. Oh, we got through? Oh shit, we got through, we cut her. Oh, she angry.
Huh?
Notice how he didn't use Hydra because it's chopped Dendro too, but we ignored. True.
Paimon?
Nah, he was trying to make use of the overload and melt reactions. That's why.
It was different this time. You seem to be in
We
pretty
got
good
a
shape.
scratching though. Piero Electro Shield.
In tip-top condition. It's the weirdest thing. Paimon fell asleep earlier, and when she woke up, she found herself here. The Jester and that guy talking to him used some kind of energy on Paimon. And she could kind of feel it canceling out that other thing that was making her feel unwell.
So, Mitya helped too?
Apologies for leaving in such a hurry at the theater earlier. I was in a rush to verify some theories. Rest assured that your companion is perfectly safe. We reversed the effects that the experimental energy had on her. The Jester specifically instructed me to do so.
I suppose this is our first official meeting, Traveler. I could not let Paimon suffer in her condition for a moment longer, and so I simply took her without explanation. I hope you do not mind.
For my part, I hope you don't mind. I threw a few hands along the way.
Big shot like you care about what happens to Paimon.
We can have plenty more meetings in
when
private.
you first arrived in Snezhnaya, we once spent some time together in the distant past.
Oh yeah, you did mention that. Paimon did think you seemed strangely familiar the first time we met.
I'm afraid the reminiscing will have to wait.
But the lore!
Let us continue with the report.
The lore!
What conclusions, if any, did you reach from conducting the final experiment of our energy research ahead of schedule?
The good news is, my hypothesis regarding the Ruler of Death has been verified. As for the bad news, I recommend we suspend the experiments and Project Mistleton until further notice.
What's Mistleton?
Currently, we have no means with which to make a breakthrough. I say this purely as a scientist, guided by reason alone.
I will trust your judgment. We shall put the project on hold until the Ruler of Death has been eliminated.
Oh shit, they trying to kill her?
You want to get rid of Renova?
Or like, I guess sealing her maybe? Is that the idea? Maybe they're trying to seal her?
By whatever means necessary, so long as it removes the threat she poses to us. Until then, everything we do will be in vain. After what just happened, I've ascertained Renova's goal. Or rather, the trigger condition for the Curse of Death.
Okay, let's hear it.
What she's doing is blocking Snezhnaya's technological progress, preventing us from possessing any means with which to threaten the heavenly principles.
Just like the little lapdog she is.
I swear I mentioned
any
this way back
ideas,
when
research,
about
or
like
experiments
maybe
that lead to
technological prowess is
progress
being
can
hindered.
trigger the curse. Just now, for instance, I was set to launch a final phase energy experiment ahead of schedule. If the experiment was successful, we could have achieved a crucial breakthrough. As expected, though, the moment the experiment began, all the researchers, technicians, and witnesses died from the curse. All that effort, not to mention the energy and materials we relied on Project Stuja to gather for us, went to waste. In the end, nothing was gained.
Does that mean something similar happened when we were at the theater?
That's right. During the performance, I thought of an important breakthrough regarding the experiment, and wound up dragging everyone into this.
Why? I'm sorry,
So the
but
nature
also
of the
like
curse
you
seems
you
to be
spoiled
something
you
like
spoiled one of like the
when
biggest things
moments
that
of
was about to happen.
technological progress occur, all
Like
life
you
in the
spoiled one of
vicinity is taken
the
away.
biggest like bits that was coming.
What a violent method.
Of course, that meant the curse was normally limited to the Armory Palace. Since outsiders are forbidden from entering, this mass death phenomenon went unnoticed. Until Odette came along.
It's okay. I appreciate
I
that you
believe
apologize.
she was the first
I mean, you're
witness.
still here in
The
another
Curse of
form.
Death
I
was
don't know if
triggered
I'll
just
unban
before
Black
she
Knight.
infiltrated the Armory Palace that day.
No, you don't need to hate yourself for it. Just don't do it again.
Experiment. Doesn't that mean you actually made some progress?
That's right. Even with the gods locking certain key components out of reach, humanity can still advance technology in incremental steps accumulated over time. But, as I'm sure Renova anticipated, even incremental progress has its limits. A point where the truth you're seeking must be put to the test in an experiment.
Maybe ditch Paul on an altogether journey with our husband Piero now. Nah, I want Mitya by my side.
The experiment you were just about to do?
Yes, we were at a critical juncture, a moment where the quantitative was about to translate into fundamental qualitative change. With this single experiment, we could have brought everything we've worked for to fruition. But now, after already being forced to fumble around in the dark all this time, it feels like we've truly hit an impenetrable wall. As long as Renova's Curse of Death persists, we won't be able to advance the experiment or obtain any results.
I wonder if we're gonna cure the Curse of Death using Capitano. Imagine Capitano comes back because we figure out how to cleanse the Curse of Death.
Only by eliminating Renova first. will it be possible to continue advancing our plans.
She's the ruler of death!
Like, maybe they're gonna use the Conrian curse as a way to, like, counteract it.
Be the scariest power ever! Is it even possible?
It was peak. It was peak from beginning to end. If people just wouldn't...
But one thing's for sure.
Like, if people
she
could just stop
definitely
spoiling
can't just
shit.
do whatever she wants. The best proof of that is me, standing here, very much alive.
You're saying...
Wouldn't it be easier to just kill all of us researchers for good? Why resurrect us over and over again? Why let us advance our technology to this point?
So, you're saying even the ruler of death has limitations we don't know about?
Yeah, she's the
Exactly.
admin, not the server
And
owner.
I think that's where the key to our breakthrough lies.
Regardless, the ruler of death has always been an obstacle we must overcome. Indeed, we must face life, death, time, and space. After all, our goal is the heavenly principles.
The Fatui
True.
wanna challenge the heavenly principles?
For a long time, I've had a vague suspicion the Fatui and the Tsaritsa were targeting the heavenly principles.
What's the
But
heavenly
hearing
principal's
the
name
Jester
again?
admit it is
Fanes.
still a shock.
I remember.
No
I
wonder
remember
Tsaritsa's goal
Fanes.
has always been kept
The
a secret
first
from the people.
Descender.
What kind of road will that lead Snezhnaya down?
In that case... Lord Jester?
Fanes.
I would like to request some leave.
Oh my god.
I'd like some time to organize my thoughts and
Knees
go over
of the
data.
Fate?
Granted. Get some rest, put the experiment out of your mind, and take care that the curse of death doesn't affect any civilians.
Crazy lore.
While there is yet time, allow me to offer you my hospitality, honored guest of Snezhnaya. Is there anything you wish to know?
Well, now that we're laying it out,
I remember hearing the term Mistleton from Columbina.
time for big lore. Yup. Let's find out all the big lore, and then I'll read through all the backlog
Heard of
messages.
Project Stuja, but not this one.
As you know, Project Stuja is a series of measures enacted to consolidate our nation's resources, the greater purpose of which is to serve
Mistletoe, me and
Project
Renova.
Mistleton.
Dibs.
Many of the things you have encountered
call
thus
first.
far are essentially for the advancement of that project. This includes the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau in Notdry. Researching Kuvaki was merely a facade. Its core objective was to use local resources and research findings to build Mistleton itself.
And that's a weapon built for the final battle against the heavenly principles, isn't it?
Huh? How did you know that?
I was given
Shenanigans.
some intel, and I made some deductions.
Wait. You must mean that thing over there. Oh, Paimon's gotta take a closer look at this thing.
No, I
Especially
don't
after
think you should,
so many
Paimon.
people to not cry to work
No,
at
I
it.
don't think you should, Paimon.
Kuvaki alone will not break through Celestia's defenses, let alone challenge the heavenly principles.
Is that why
The
they're
heavenly
working on
principles
delusion
are no
stuff?
doubt accustomed to combating the power of the light realm, and elemental energy is simply the power of the human realm, converted to that form by the heavenly principles themselves. Any attempt to use this power against its creator would be a futile endeavor. For now, therefore, we have set our sights on the form of energy associated with the third descender and the stellar linchpins.
There we go.
This may hold the potential to allow Mistleton to contend with the heavenly principles. You could say that by reverse engineering the stellar linchpins to extract the energy within, we have obtained a source of anti-Celestia energy.
That's hype. That's hype.
Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau.
What about the delusions,
Project
though?
Stuja, and the new
Like, what was up
energy
with that?
experiments.
Are they not pursuing that technology?
So,
I guess that was like an initial
Mistleton is
test,
what ties
but
it all
still.
together. And it looks like your plan is almost complete. No wonder the ruler of death came after you.
Okay. And then... Tsaritsa
Her Majesty the
Shenanaya.
Tsaritsa has embarked upon an expedition to vanquish a monster.
Seems like the powers that be in Snezhnaya don't intend to hold my past conflicts with the Fatui against me.
The Harbingers have been granted significant autonomy in retrieving the No-Seas. But by the same token, they do not completely represent Snezhnaya's official stance.
You read my mind.
Speaking of the No-Seas, Paimon's been dying to ask this question since forever. What
I'm guessing the
exactly
No-Seas
does the
they're trying to
Sarita
use
wanna
as another form of energy
do with the
to
fight
combat
against
against
the
the heavenly principles. Yeah.
The No-Seas will undoubtedly serve as a key bargaining chip when she confronts the heavenly principles.
Bargaining chip too. Okay, fair enough.
Beyond that, you had best ask the Tsarita herself. I am not sure if this information is mine to disclose.
What do you mean? Not sure. Don't you make the rules? You're the highest ranking Harbinger. Ugh. Never mind.
Paimon's so
Taking on the
comfy with
heavenly
him.
principles is something most people wouldn't even entertain in their wildest fantasies. Why is the Saritsa so fixated on this?
Intervat today. Civilization is nothing but an illusion.
Yeah, his voice
Something
is
whose
very hot
very
damn though.
existence can be negated at any moment.
Isn't it Survivor Husband?
Our civilization may very
I think that was
well
like a
be
theory
destroyed
and
in
or
the
something
struggle,
that was
but as
discussed. I don't
things
remember if that was
stand,
ever like for sure.
The
for sure,
heavenly
though.
principles could choose
And now we have that
to
trailer
negate
involving
our
what looks like maybe
existence
her
on a
son.
passing whim.
So, could be trying to revive her
And
son.
we must not
something like that.
sit back and accept that fate. Only by changing the state of affairs, only by overthrowing the heavenly principles, can our civilization truly be said to have taken root. Otherwise, the fate of the people of Conria and Hyperborea is a cycle doomed to repeat itself.
Oh, we're
Accepting potential destruction in return for getting to control your own fate.
Furthermore, perhaps this is still somewhat difficult for you to
I've seen
understand.
some Sarita real identity theories. Oh,
Are you
bumps.
aware that all the rules of
wild,
this
yeah.
world are made up of curses?
Huh? All of them? Paimon knows about the curse of death you mentioned, and the curse of immortality that you and Dainsleif have.
Then the birth of the Hilly Churls, the rules of Natlan's Ode of Resurrection. Those are curses too? Farina's long life seems to stem
Everything's
from
a
curse
curse.
placed on her
New
by
element
Fossilor
coming.
as
Curse
well.
energy.
Yes.
We going full JJK, baby.
Even a god's love for humanity is a curse the heavenly principles inflicted upon the gods.
What?
The Tsaritsa has always had ample reason to hate the heavenly principles. If she can seize their authority, she will reconstruct the entire world, and when that time comes, humanity will be completely liberated from curses and lies.
Why are y'all talking about the
Look
Jester's
forward
feet?
to it. It will be a world beyond your imagination. Though the ordinary people of Snezhnaya may not understand these details, in this frigid land locked in a ceaseless struggle against the environment, in this nation to which the gods have never shown favor, we all believe that standing in solidarity with the Tsaritsa in our shared struggle will surely usher in a new and better world.
What about Paimon?
Paimon really doesn't remember. He's basically a stranger. You gotta believe Paimon.
Nah, it's fine.
Allow me to explain. The reason Paimon reacted to the anti-Celestia energy developed by the Armory Palace
It's because she's also from Celestia.
is because she comes from Celestia herself.
Let's
More
go.
specifically, she is one of its creations.
Paimon? A creation of Celestia?
It's finally out there.
Right. I was blinded by anger earlier, but thinking back on it, Renova also said that Paimon is a creation of Celestia. But she lacks Celestia's power or authority.
As you know, the lunar fragments in Nodcry were pulled down from the sky using Fatui technology. But the first application of this technology was in Conria, over 500 years ago.
Oh.
I used this technology upon the heavens, and the response I received was none other than Paimon, descending
He was
from
the first
Celestia.
fisherman.
I presented her to the Vinster King, but he took no interest in this gift.
He was the first fisherman. He pulled Paimon from the sea.
Then took up temporary
from the sky
residence in
sea.
my palace until, of course, the arrival of the cataclysm.
Wait, Paimon's a little confused. You're talking about things that happened in Conria
Paimon's old.
500 years ago.
Hey, what's up, Garden Gamer?
Paimon?
Told my brother the day we started Genshin that she was from Celestia. To finally have a confirmed scene sequel. I know. It's all coming together. Did Piero win or lose 50-50?
Being given away as a gift.
Did he even get a 5-star? Was that? Are you sure it's not a 3-star
Perhaps
item?
You too were burdened with some manner of curse. Although, losing your memories would indeed be the smallest price I've ever seen paid.
What was Paimon talking about? Yeah. Okay.
But it's not just her memories from Conria. Paimon doesn't even know how she spent the last 500 years. She only has memories from the past few years. No matter how hard she tries to remember. What was Paimon like back in Conria? Did she know a whole lot because she came from Celestia? Was she super smart?
Nope.
Unfortunately, when you arrived in Conria, your consciousness was like that of a newborn infant.
So the same as now.
None could say what kind of being you once were in Celestia. During the time you lived in Conria, your personality was no different from how it is now.
No surprise the Vinster King wasn't taken by your charm.
Aw, man! Paimon's plan to get her memories back and become super smart is ruined before it could even start.
She was just regular
Even though
Paimon.
Paimon lost her memories, she still feels weirdly close to you for some reason. That must mean you took pretty
Is
good
he
care
kind of
of
like
Paimon
Paimon's
back then.
papa?
Huh?
On the contrary, I completely ignored your existence.
Oh.
I was entirely focused on my struggle against Troptatir the Wise.
Oop.
But now, as I see it, it is as if you are the only sane thing that survived that era of insanity.
Deadbeat dad, actually.
And thus are worthy of protection.
Noted. Man, Paimon's gotta stop projecting friendship on everyone she meets. But, Traveler? Even though you know Paimon's some creation of Celestia now, you still want her, right?
As long as you're not the Heavenly
You're not
Princess,
going to
we good.
abandon her?
We'll think about it.
Phew! That's a relief.
Why is bro so hot?
Learning
I
about this,
know.
too. She's barely even processed it.
Okay.
Thank you for telling me so much. I'm a bit surprised, honestly.
Yeah, they're being
I didn't
very
expect
chill.
you to be quite so transparent
Like
with
after
me.
everything else
Given
that's gone down,
circumstances,
he's so chill.
The Fatui need not hide anything from our allies.
Allies?
To advance Project
Allies.
Mistleton, we
Slay.
must first resolve our issue with the Ruler of Death. And if I presume correctly,
I'm sorry.
you have no intention of letting her actions go unpunished either, do you?
That's right. Ever since she said she intends to reclaim Paimon when we next meet, I figured reconciliation was out of the question.
Against
I wonder if we
an
can start
opponent of
training
this
Paimon
caliber,
to, like,
deliberating over
be able
our
to do
allegiances
combat.
would waste
Imagine.
time we do not have. We must join forces unreservedly with whomever we can, if we are to stand anything like a fighting chance.
What if we teach Paimon how to harness like celestial energy, you know? Like energy of the light realm?
But Paimon's only...
No buts.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Playable Paimon confirmed.
Now Paimon doesn't even know what to say.
He's being so cute,
Anyway,
right?
Paimon's super touched.
The Tsaritsa will return in triumph.
Bro,
in
I bet she
short
tastes
order,
even
and the
better if we
Fatui shall
cook her
hold
using
internal
light realm
discussions
energy.
regarding the enemy. The time for us to meet again will come very soon.
I'm about to come
Got
from
it.
hearing your voice.
Thanks for your help with Paimon. I'll be sure to look after her for you.
There was just other thing. Well,
Bye,
it
honey.
just
I love you.
really. Paimon really wants to see what this Mistleton thingy you're gonna use against the Heavenly Principles looks like.
Paimon, if you get too close
Of course,
to it.
Paimon knows it's top secret and stuff, but she just had to ask.
Pierre should go away now. I'm getting
Okay
too
if the
down
answer's
bad.
No.
Certainly.
We
you
all
may.
are.
Oh, for real? Actually, maybe it's best not to. What if her Nova suddenly pops up again? She might take this chance to.
While the technology is not yet fully developed, it has nevertheless reached the stage where Celestia's creations are unable to damage it.
Damn.
In that regard.
Yo, they popped
You
off
may
with their
rest assured.
technology.
Oh. Wow. No wonder Paimon felt so out of sorts recently, even though it was super far away. Alright then. Paimon's ready to take a sneaky peek at this top secret super weapon.
Paimon's a little too eager to see super weapons. I don't know. Should we be concerned about that? Oh my god, is that the spear that we saw Saritsa holding? That's the spear we saw Saritsa holding. Oh, nah, that's crazy. Is that gonna be her 5-star weapon? Oh, shit.
Oh, hey there, Odette.
Paimon,
Just fan. I am.
you're okay. Thank goodness. You look
Imagine
well.
what.
Have
Well, if
you
it's just a god
recovered?
core. I mean, that's what it seems like, right?
Yep, Paimon's all better. What are you doing here? Were you waiting for us?
That's right. When I woke up, I wanted to go in after you, but the guards had woken up as well. It would have been tough to take them on alone. So I returned the way I came and waited for you
I'd
here.
rather think it's gonna be part
It
of
was
it.
thanks to
If
you
that's her
that my
weapon,
soul
instant
found its way
C6
back to my body
R6.
so quickly. Thank you.
Honestly,
That
valid.
actually worked? Nice. I just figured I'd try my luck when that ominous feeling struck me. Really, you should be thanking this thing instead. Anyway, and now that things here are all taken care of, I have other things I should get back to.
Get broke for her. Yeah, shit's about to go crazy.
Ah, Director Chuganov, you're back. We just received notice that Project Stuja has been suspended, so we've convened an emergency meeting. This is the preliminary plan. In addition to expanding production capacity, we've also discussed feasible layoff plans to optimize revenue and expenditure structure.
Damn.
Our calculations indicate that the factory's profits will increase by at least 30%. Just give the word, Director.
That won't be necessary.
Let's go,
Leave the
Chuganov!
energy for those who need it. Whether they use it just to get by or to run a business, that's up to them. Start preparing to halt production and lay off the staff. Make sure the workers are able to land on their feet and that they are duly compensated. Thank you all for your hard work during this time.
Am I hearing you right? Why? After all the tough times we made it through, now is exactly when we should start to turn a profit.
Damn, so down that she's getting an extra rank.
Suddenly don't want to do this anymore. Huh. Does there have to be a reason? Iskra. It's time to rest.
Dear esteemed members of the Rokat, given the effects of Lelic's radical actions upon our organization's reputation and social stability, a decision has been made to permanently withdraw this codename from use. Considering that Lelic did what they did for the benefit of the people, the Rokat has nevertheless negotiated with the authorities, ultimately securing a waiver for all penalties due to them.
Damn.
Lelic will be suspended for a period of time. Depending on their future performance, they may be allowed to adopt a new codename and continue acting as part of the Rokat. The purpose of this notice is to remind everyone once again that motives and methods are equally important when one operates in the shadows. Even with Project
This is
Stuja's
regular Alosha,
suspension
right? Just
and
making
our
sure.
interim operational victory, we must guard against complacency and rashness
sorry.
and work to consolidate the progress we have made so far.
I just saw your channel in
We
shorts.
act only for the
For me,
greater
more than half the
glory and
shorts thumbnail I see with your
solidarity
mouth
of our
open.
nation.
Yep.
May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm.
We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. Looks like it's finally over.
You mean for us?
Just thinking out loud. I've never seen the Snezhna Grad Vecha so lively before.
I never
Good
once
shit.
thought I'd come here.
Oh.
But I understand everything now, Rosaline.
Oh. One last thing. Oh, damn. Here comes the music again. And there's-
I've seen Spirit Seeker performed many times, including by your mother.
Why do you bring that up all of a sudden?
Even though the choreography is always identical, every dancer finds a way to make it her own.
So you actually want to talk to me about ballet?
I just think it would be a pity if the dance was lost to history. She didn't teach it to you, did she?
That was an unusually subtle taunt for you.
We embraced one another on the snow-swept plains, melting the ruthlessness of time. But when our bodies, in pieces, are cast to the winds, what of our love will remain behind?
Yeah, it's gone evil bird.
Don't tell me you can't sing.
Shush. I understand her hatred. The Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had. I never opposed her dancing.
Animation.
Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet. I'll just keep my distance. Many despise me. I'm used to it.
You're certainly not one to shy away from confrontation. But children, they need a different approach.
I'm hardly the most maternal figure.
Yet, she is a child. In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing. Odette will soon take the stage at the Koralyevsky Theater. This could be your chance.
Geonosis secured. It went smoothly. I'll be there. Have them send me an invitation.
Sadly, things didn't work out. Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame, but my two worlds' flames. The two worlds' flames can burn away memories. It was my parting gift to Rosaline.
If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see the Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo energy will fade away in time. Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance. She deserves this.
I will handle the aftermath. The choice is yours, child.
That shit hit. That shit hit. That was so good.
Paimon's head isn't spinning anymore, and the fever's all gone. Paimon's finally free to fly again. Oh, it's nice to finally know where Paimon came from, too. It did make Paimon
That's so
a
good.
little
Mine
nervous
too
at
wasn't
first.
even hard.
It's such a relief now. Like, who cares if Paimon's a creation of Celestia?
I don't know if you should talk about that right out in the open, Paimon.
Probably just the fairy of food and fun or something.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
like
sure.
you said, this doesn't have to change anything between us. You're not gonna do.
Hardly a maternal figure person with the best person with the most mind. True.
You've spent the last few days lying in bed and stuffing your face. I didn't think you'd be able to fly this fast.
Says who? Paimon's as agile as ever. They don't call her White Floaty for nothing. Paimon originally wanted to check out the bookstores in Snezhnograd, but
Shade of kitchen Paimon. Shade of gluttony Paimon. She has the curse of voracity, where she has the ability to devour anything and everything. She has the power to devour hopes, dreams, and also your 50/50s.
Interesting too, but also kind of heavy. Not the easiest things to look around.
I thought you were in the mood for flying around.
Paimon can read while she flies.
Can you? Oh, bruh.
Hey, look at these two dolls.
Cute.
Which do you like better?
Oh, which do I like better? Oh, I like both of them. Oh, I like both of them. Damn. Catch attack Sure, I'll grab a bit.
Alright, boss, we'll take both.
There we go,
Paimon will
Paimon.
have the other one.
Oh, Ethan will be
I
proud.
thought we were only getting one. All right, fine. I'll pay.
There you are. Thanks for visiting.
Paimon will grab this and then... Huh?
Eh?
Huh? Huh?
Russian nesting dolls.
How many layers does this thing have? And what are you laughing at? Huh. You knew all along, didn't you?
Oh my god, is that actually Tonya?
Hey, look! That looks like Tartaglia! Hey, Tartaglia!
I know that voice. Of course.
Bruh.
If it isn't Paimon and
Why are you
my old
blocking
comrade.
Tonya's face?
You're looking well, Paimon. All better?
Yeah! The Jester knew I was wrong and fixed Paimon right up! Thanks for sending someone to keep Paimon safe, too.
Oh, yeah. About that. That was kind of embarrassing.
Tartaglia,
Who could have
my
known that our
boy
director
toy?
would go looking for you in
Crazy.
person? So sorry for the misunderstanding. Oh, right. Let me introduce you. This is my little sister, Tonya.
Hello, Tonya.
Hi, Tonya.
Hello, hello. Firstly, I'm really sorry about my brother. Sounds like he's caused you no end of trouble.
Hey now, why'd you have to
Cute.
start with that? Not that it isn't true, of course.
Tonya.
So she's the real Tonya.
She said you two didn't manage to meet up at the theater. She waited ages for me, and when I didn't show, she got a little worried and went outside.
You didn't even tell her I'd be going
I
to your place.
know, right? He didn't bother to say a word to me. I searched up and down the city for him, and he only told me about it when I finally caught him at the gates of Glupov.
After this, you can find the House of Mars
I've been
book.
rushed off my
Okay.
feet lately, so I didn't get the chance to go home. I just figured the Traveler would
The
fill
way
you in
Child
when
looks
he
like an
got there.
NPC now, low key.
Well, the snow was bad,
You can
and
tell
you're never
because
late.
like
So I
his
was really
accessories
worried
aren't
about
just
you.
blended
How was
into
I
his
supposed to know that
attire.
you'd stood me up?
I'm sorry, Tonya. I really am. I'll make it up to you somehow. Just... please don't tell Mom and Dad.
Although the mix
Hey, yo, Child's mom and dad.
misunderstandings, it's probably for the best that the real Tonya didn't get caught up in that mess. Besides, it's obvious that Tartaglia isn't usually one to break a promise. He only gave his ticket to me because he had to look into Lelik.
It's okay.
No, it's fine. It just meant I didn't get to see the show in the end. By the way, what did you think? You're one of the first people to see it, you know?
Yeah, the model upgrades are crazy.
I would say the best is yet to come.
Huh? What kind of review is that? Hey, look!
What are we looking at? So many characters. Oh! Oh my god! Damn. Crazy angle. Wait, Vesna's so fun. Damn, Danica? Mei Chao. Holy fuck, what a way to end the Archon quest. Holy... What the fuck? Oh my peak. Oh my peak. Holy... GG's, guys. The skirt's too ugly? Nah. Disagree. Holy. GG's, gang. We made it through. We got through the whole thing. Yeah, Danica looked great. They both look great to me. And I like the difference in personalities across both of them. Got a bunch of primos. Yes. Yeah, that was good. Oh, special selection. Oh, wait, is this... Wait, chat, someone told me that apparently there's some sort of new endgame content or like new weekly content that you can do once you finish the Archon quest. And I think this world quest may be it. Should we check it out? Let's go see. Review my character build. I'll think about it. I don't know. You got pretty close to spoiling things here and there. I don't know if we want to give that to Pat. Sure, I'll review after this because I want to check this out first.
What are they doing?
Oh, it's even voiced. And we have our custom fit. Wait, they changed our fit to the new... Can I equip that outfit?
Not good enough. There's no way you can complete the mission if your skills aren't up to par.
For real?
Also, who is this Druzhna and can we get her as playable?
I'm sorry, but this is a matter of life and death. We cannot
Can we
entrust
get her
such a
playable
dangerous
too,
mission
please?
to unqualified personnel. Next.
Looks like
Yeah, why are we just decked out in the fit? I mean, I'm down, but like...
Yeah, from what I've heard, it's not a routine one. The standards this time are much stricter. If this was how they ran
This guy
every
looks cool,
caller,
too.
the Druzhna would have disbanded long ago due to a lack of recruits.
Then why are so many people still showing up?
Because the pay's good, man. I heard that if you make it through,
Pay?
you
Say
even get
less.
some chronic crystal or whatever it's called.
Primo Gem?
Next.
I'm up. Coming!
Crystal, huh? That stuff's in high demand. Are they really just dishing it out to new recruits? Paimon's with you. You're a shoo-in with your shooting skills.
Alright, let's try this.
You're
out.
gonna win some
Her hair is
crystal
super
and
long.
hear
Has
it
been.
out among
I
the
noticed she
villages,
does
right?
have the Fey wings, like hidden in her dress in the back for
definitely a
Danica. I thought that
definite
was cool.
Let's do it!
Next.
Ah, it's our turn!
Damn. still crazy thing.
Pass!
Yeah, if you check back a little bit.
Pardon my curiosity, but have you entered the Shadow Realm before? Please, follow me first.
I need to look respectfully at her back. Yeah, I noticed when like they
Judging
had
by the look
her
of your
lined up,
firearms,
like
must
you
be
could see
familiar with the
Vesna's wings
Shadow Realm,
out,
well
and then
aware of
Danica's
the
wings were
dangers
like
within.
subtly tucked in.
My superiors would like me to send some personnel into
Either
the Shadow
wings or
Realm
something else,
to
but
eliminate
definitely
the danger
I thought they
and
were
prevent
wings.
it from affecting the outside world. With this device, we can transport you right into the target zone. After that, all you'll have to rely on are the abilities you just demonstrated.
Hype.
That's what this mission is. Yeah. Is there any crystal to be had?
You must have heard the rumors spreading among the applicants. It seems that's what they consider the highest reward. In fact, the terms I am authorized to offer state that, in addition to the highest level stipend, you may requisition a batch of supplies needed to complete your mission. As long as it's within the Druzhna's power, we will prioritize procuring it for you.
In that case, we're gonna want some crystal.
That can be arranged. But could you tell me exactly what you need it for?
It's yummy. It's yummy and I like to munch on it.
Traveler?
I see. Well, if it's a deal breaker, then I can accept your terms.
You can use the gun and outfit in the white birch place inside.
Ma'am,
But
I'm
not
here
just
to
like
report
out
that
and
we
about.
found a suitable candidate.
Oh!
It
Wait,
shames
is that
me to say
Vesna?
The Druzhna have grown severely short-handed of late. Ordinarily, we should be the ones to complete a mission like this.
No, don't blame yourself. Her Majesty arranged the special recruitment project precisely to deal with situations of
Wait.
this kind.
Cool
Snatch
way to
Nala is a
introduce
great
Vesna.
mission, and Her Majesty is confident that there is great talent hidden among the populace. Our task is to find it.
Yes, ma'am.
Furthermore, do not forget that we have other things in mind for these new recruits beyond simply pitching in where the official forces aren't able to. Do you think any of the candidates selected in this round show sufficient potential to take on the Tsaritsa's edict?
Funny you should mention that. I think you might want to read this candidate's registration profile. He might just be the person we need.
Also, interesting about the little like crystal touch up
Huh.
on the ears.
Isn't that interesting?
And here we go. Special recruitment project. Cycle training. Should we give this a try? Ooh, okay. So we get a build, we get a name card, and then there's some other things. Sure. Activate the... Enter the Shadow Realm. It's time to duel. Oh, okay, we just go for it.
Commander!
Mind the rhythm.
It's over.
So it's just, is this like kill as many people as you
State
can?
number 2.
Go on, buddy. Nice. Let me just... Oh, are we done? How's that? Did I do okay? Is that good? Can I do the other stuff now? Next refresh in 6 days. Oh, so I do it 6 times and then I unlock that. Okay. So I have to wait a week to do that again. That was like real fast. Okay, cool. Either way, new weekly. This is something new in our book. Hell yeah. Oh, wait, we got a new ice construct. And the little nesting dolls. Nice. There's so many things for me to collect. Oh, right, chat. I still need to do Spiral Abyss. I totally forgot. Spiral Abyss is available again. Should we do that real quick? Oh, you know what? Before the day resets, I should probably do my dailies. And then, yeah, I can check out... we can do a little bit of character build review. Oh! The dolls are there now. That's cool. Add Astra. Oh, hey, is that a new compartment to the train? Oh wait, no, that's that's just outside the train. Never mind. For a second, I thought we got something new. Okay. Oh, wrong thing. Oops. Okay, let me go back. Spiral Abyss. How is Spiral Abyss this time around, chat? Floor 12. Okay, top half Stellar Conduct. Second half Pyro normal attacks. Okay. Pretty chill. Second half. First, pretty easy. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I think like... Bam. And then... probably use Varka, and I feel like this should be fine. I'll just quickly check that everyone has their stuff. I think everyone should be good. Yeah, Varka... Yeah, it should be fine. Alright, time to put our Cryo Traveler to the test in official endgame. Hey, I mean, we're dealing.
Right now,
we're definitely dealing some damage. From what I understand, the combo that you pop with Traveler, or like the combo that you do with this team, is you basically don't need to activate any bursts aside from Travelers.
Right here.
And Travelers you only do when you have the full like star, like maxed out. Right, like, so once we see this star get up to max, like that, then we pop the burst.
Emerge. Right here. Shadow me.
Cryo sword!
Oh, we gotta wait for that. Oh, perfect. We didn't notice, but Traveler, yeah, Traveler's level 95.
Right now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get the chains set up.
Together. So good. No.
Oh shit! Oh my god. I was not paying attention to the health. Oops. Oops. Oh, your 95 is Lisa? Nice. I do have like one of the... like, what do you call it? I do have one more of the Stella Fortuna. I'm just trying to save it. because I want to try and get Traveler to level 100. That's my goal. Traveler level 100, and then afterwards I'll think about who else I would want to give it
to. Right here, right now. Emerge. Let's begin.
I was doing so well and lost Odette for a silly reason.
Right now. Right here. Rise.
Just feeling pretty chill overall. To be fair, I guess we do have like essentially the premium team for this. So.
Emerge. Right now. Right here. Wheel of life. Together. Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Life goes on. Let's begin. Pirouette.
Oh, perfect. Even went into the middle. Just for me?
Fighting frog.
Got him. Alright, next. Don't call me out about the first try, okay? We're not gonna talk about the first attempt. It didn't happen. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. You don't have Yai Miko. You lost in her 3 banners already and dead tired trying to get her. No, totally fair. Totally understandable.
Watch out! Kane!
I mean, it sucks if the timing doesn't work out.
Time for takeoff.
And there's always like new characters that pop up right around like when I swear it's like never convenient to try and go for a rerun character because there's always going to be someone new that you may or may not want instead. And like you always kind of prioritize the new characters, right? And then you don't even realize like, oh, what you had before was lost. Or like you run out before you know you run out of pulls. It's okay. I'm sure they'll make other characters, right? Like, eventually, you know, if you really want to, you can always save up. Take your time and save up for Yai. There's lots of other characters to focus on instead, right? Oh, what the? Condense. Is that what he's saying? Condensed?
Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Shadow me.
Oh, okay. 300k I feel like is not too shabby.
Right now.
Was that him?
Right here,
I think that was
right
Traveler.
now. Life goes on. Let's begin. Cut it down.
Oh, wait, come back here. Wait, so do you mind? Oh, I wasn't in the Polestar field just yet. I'm gonna need you to like stay down here for the thing. There we go. There we go. See, was that so hard? Dramatic finish. Condense. Dense full of cum.
Turning point in
our little secret.
Our little secret.
Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
Oh. Is that a... I was gonna ask if the pyro shield is gonna be a problem, but apparently not. Apparently we're doing enough animo that it's okay for us to break through the pyro shield. Which feels wrong, but hey, if it works, it works.
Time for takeoff.
How does that work? No idea. Oh, cryo shield, even better. How to beat up on Baptist and emo. Oh, I was
you can get away?
Burn! Sunder! Why'd they put the Abyss Mage after the big Abyss Lector? What up, Angel of Darkness? Hope the grind's going good. Grind is going good. Yeah, we just finished up the Archon quest. How are you? Use Chaska because funny
So we're
gun.
doing this the hard way. Right
Okay,
now,
furry
here.
fight time.
Wheel of life. Together. Pirouette.
In case.
Emerge.
Condense.
Right here. Right now. Guys.
Oh, that's kind of taking some damage. Should I worry about that? That's probably fine.
Fighting frog. Right here. Emerge. Right here. Go. Shadow me.
Chat, how's my damage? Am I doing good? Does it feel like I'm doing okay?
Emerge. Right now. Right here.
I feel like I'm doing
Rise.
Dramatic finish! I still wish Traveler had a burst animation. It sucks that they've never given him one for some reason. Like, why don't we get a fancy burst animation? How long do we have to wait? Celestia? Like, please. Sorry, I will reach-chat in just a second. Let me take care of this Angie technology.
Stay back.
Doing
Turning. Be gone. Our little secret.
honorary 5-star. Yeah, basic. I mean, Barbara's the real honorary 5-star for being real, right?
Brace yourself.
I messed up this rotation so bad.
Leave it to me.
Let me reset it. Let me reset it properly. Oh, I guess without
Think you
Nicole.
can get away?
It's fine. Oh, he dodged, you bitch.
Watch out! Decay!
I wasted a lot of time trying to set that up perfectly.
Time for takeoff.
You got it. He just sat his fat ass on me. I mean, I also want to sit on Barca, but, you know, consent's important, you know?
Got a bit too cocky.
Dramatic finish! Oh, that didn't even kill. Varka's burst hurts me sometimes. Varka's burst hurts me. Also, yeah, let me read this from Arceus Swizz. Mitia, Electra, Stellar Lynchpin, yup. So is Danica, yup. Mr. Door, also Electrovision, which I do find interesting. I'm hoping at least one of them can supplement my Yai-less account. All I need is a reliable Electro applicator using beta with a short uptime, so I'm satisfied. I mean, Alosha. Have you tried Alosha? Because, I mean, he seems like he's the solid bet. And you can also try and get constellations for him now, right? Right? The Abyss Mage wanted to be part of the fight. Yeah, the Abyss Mage just wanted to be there for vibes. Doing really good, trying to grind pulse for Arlie. You got a 5-star, but Odette's signature. Oh, I mean, hey, at least you got a 5-star stat stick, so, you know. You're using Risley? Oh, I see. Yeah, with Risley, Alosha, and then even if it's not perfect, I mean, yeah, is there something wrong with using Risley and Alosha together? I feel like that works. Risley, Alosha, Odette, or Cryo Traveler, and then Sucrose. Sucrose or Diona or Chi-Chi, depending. Like, Diona might be kind of worthwhile, because then you'll have the shield to give you bonus, like, interruption resistance. Chi-Chi if you ever C6. Sucrose, I think, for the EM. Oh, right, Risley doesn't want to be healed. Right. I forgot. That's true. Yeah, that is kind of annoying. Unless you have his like C, is it his C1 that allows you to kind of bypass that, or does it not matter? Did bro just blow really hard on the Inquisitor Baptist power sheet? I did, and it worked. Favorite Harbinger, so she deserves a sig. Yeah, her signature's so nice. I'm always tempted to pull for it, but with so many new characters coming out, I can't justify trying to like risk 180 pulls into weapon if I can try and put that into characters instead, you know? He still wants no healer C1. Oh, okay. I see. Sad. Gonna use Raiden Nolith. Yep, fair enough. I mean, what about Fischl? Because I feel like Fischl just keeps getting better and better. Did she get like maybe a secret little bonus buff for reactions? No, it's mostly Hex. Yeah, I know she got like a thing involving lunar charge. I was wondering if maybe she had something for Stellar Conduct, but guess not. Sad. Bro, review my character build. Well, I guess as long as you promise not to risk the spoilers, because you got real close to spoiling some stuff for me. Actually, I think you did spoil a thing or two. All right. When we do our account or character reviews, I always ask you guys to give me 1 to 2 characters that you really want me to check out. Please note that I myself am not an expert by any means. Chat definitely knows a lot more than I do, so I just kind of look and I assess it. But you guys will probably be the experts on whether or not a build is good. Check Morris book for Tartaglia House. Sure, I'm down. Morris book. So yeah, GTA. Who would you like me to check out from the roster? Oh, I should probably do all these little camera. Up here? Yeah. Big octopus. So apparently there is a Cryoculus nearby. Hold on. Cryoculus. Is it on top? I feel like it's on top of the octopus. You know? No, it says it's kind of in the same general... Oh, chest. Then I'll take that.
A reward on the road.
On top of the house, maybe? Like we're right beside it. It's either above or below us. Oh, what the... I did not think I could get into that wheel. Flynn's, Bennett, Inefa, Columbina. Alright, I'll check out 2 of them. I'll check out Flynn's and Inefa. You've been building this team, his team? Yeah, Ryo is not a fan of having healer. Yeah, I guess Chi-Chi probably isn't the best for it either then. I mean, at least with Chi-Chi, the healing is like kind of slow, right? So you can maybe kind of bypass. I guess it doesn't even matter. You don't even really need Chi-Chi there. Unless you have her buff capabilities. Either way, Flynn's R5 Perspective Shovel, 10 and 10. You got 59 to 170. Okay. Okay, I see you. I see you. I do see the vibes. And you got 300 EM you're sitting on. You got crit rate, a whole bunch of attack. Yeah, nice. I mean, yeah, your crits are sitting pretty. Your Flynn's look solid. You also have like a fair bit of ER. Like, quite a bit of ER. I'm surprised. Maybe more than... I mean, nothing wrong with having ER. You can pop off his burst every so often. So big. Now let's see. Inefa, you got 8-8 Prospector Shovel as well. Nice. And then you got 64 to 140 crit rate to damage with Abaid. Okay. I know for Inefa, a big thing is her crit damage, right? Because something about how lunar reactions work. Is that right? Or yeah. Either way, I mean, hey, it looks solid. Very solid free-to-play build. Checking out a Bennett build is crazy. Yeah, what do you need to know about Bennett aside from he is the GOAT? HP Goblet. No. Flynn's is rocking all attack. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, that is weird. Yo, I did not realize. Yeah, you got an HP Goblet on your Inefa. Gotta swap that out. Gotta swap that. You're missing out on potential. You're missing out on the potential. Also, damn, you got hella HP rolls. 472, 15%, 807. That's a... Yo, this is a tanky Inefa, which I guess isn't that far off. Doing Stellar Swirl Ryo? Oh, I guess you could do Stellar Swirl Ryo. I don't think we have enough... I don't think we have a whole lot of, like, big Animo assists yet, but, I mean, Ryo, Cryo Traveler, Sucrose, and then... I don't know if Farazan would be the play, because your main character's not DPSing. But I wonder if, like... Oh, who's the... Maybe Lanyan? For, like, the shield? I don't really know Lanyan that well, though. I was just thinking off the top of my head. Because you can't use, like... It wouldn't be great to use Jean, right? Rising doesn't have Stellar Swirl on his kit, only Star Connect. Oh, right! That's true, yeah. Ryo, his buffs are focused on Stellar Conduct. So that is one caveat, sadly. Maybe they'll update it. Maybe they'll update it later, but... Yeah, he is... They have kind of set him up to be Stellar Conduct. Which, you know, it is what it is. I mean, hey, if you have Cyno, you could rock Cyno. Right? Mess around with that. Just rebuild. Nah, I mean, the rest of it was... I guess maybe, like, if you have the ability to do some rerolls. Okay, I thought the alarm meant something. Oh, cute doggo. Why aren't we able to pet the dogs still? Why aren't we able to pet the dogs and cats? I guess technically we can pet cats, but, like, not just out in the open. Eh. Didn't have enough sanity to farm after what I got, so I just placed the HP on her. Yeah, fair enough. At least you have a 4-piece set. Checking last night, your Navi is on the top 6%. Let's go. Finally, almost maxed on the Fountain of Lucine. Yeah, the sigils do take a fair bit. Okay, I'm supposed to dodge snowballs right now. Oh, I see. I just need to not get hit, right? Oh, shit. Ignore that. Ignore that. Y'all saw nothing, okay? Oh, you bitch. Was one like half floating in the air? Why do I see like one stray snowball? Do y'all see that? There was like one stray snowball in the back. Hi there. Yeah, I'm just gonna go in for goods.
Reward on the road.
Oh, right, I forgot I was searching for the Cryoculus. That was also around here, too. Would it be in here? We got tucked away underneath. Sometimes they do that, right? Swirl Sandrone team incoming. Does Sandrone have stuff in her kit for... Well, I guess there's nothing stopping her from triggering Stellar Swirl, right? Like I'm assuming they added it to her kit. Because at first it was just... Stellar Conduct, right? But Oh my god, it's Tooser! Chat, I found Tooser! Does that mean we found his house? Oh, and he has a cat. What you up to, Tooser? I'm gonna venture with Mr. Cyclops. Oh, and there's Tonya! Ajax wasn't any trouble for you at all. Were you worried about him? I'm more worried about him fucking shit up elsewhere. Fair. I wonder if we can meet their parents. Tell me about your family. Father's headaches have gotten much better. Out of my three older brothers. Oh my god, is there an older brother to Child? Wait, is Child the oldest? Does that mean we could get could we get a Child 2.0? They added in 7.0. Nice. They have a nice house. Wait a minute. They got a big family. Yeah, I mean, hey, Child looks great. I want to see what his dad and mom. I want to see what his mom and dad look like. You know? Oh, I see the Cryoculus. Yep, there it is. Oh, we can talk to him as Child? Oh. Okay, wait. Let me get up there, grab the Cryoculus, and then come back down. You failed the first time, so you just climbed the pillar and wall. Oh, I get... That's... Damn it. You know what? That is a fair strat that I wish I thought of. I wish I thought of that. I wonder how they felt after Tartaglia became a harbinger and now a counselor.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child? Is that it?
Probably worried about whether or not he'd be able to do counseling work. Like, him as a counselor is like, is he or is he, you know. I feel like they would definitely be suspect. Okay, real quick, let's swap out for Tartag.
Come on.
Hey, Jax, you're home. Big brother, you're back. Big brother, you're back. Did you bring any new toys with you this time? Sorry, too, sir. It's okay. If there aren't, we'll play with the ones we already have. The important part is we get to play together. Can you play with me for a bit this time? Sure. You and Tooser aid Mr. Cyclops in defeating the strange... Oh, okay. Damn. Whoever said no to playing with Tooser, you are a monster. And I hope you step on 15 Legos in a row. Brother, you're fighting back. Will you be able to stay for a few days? Just passing through. Seriously? Last time you said you'd accompany me to watch a show. Before that, you promised you'd take... Deadbeat brother. When will you have time? Never mind. Damn, the guilt tripping.
Ajax wasn't any trouble for you all, was he?
The guilt tripping. Yo, Child, go spend more time with your family.
This world is...
The only harbingers I have on my account are Arlie and Bina. Hey, that's all you need. That's two of the best ones. Let's see. Who are all the available harbingers? Do I have everyone? Oh, I don't have Sandrone. I think that's the only harbinger I don't have. Thinking on it now. Let's see. Because Sandrone, Harbinger, Columbina, Tartag, Arlecchino. Is there any I'm missing? I feel like that's all of them. Because Child was like the first one we encountered. And then Arlecchino, or like the first playable. And then the second one I think was Arlecchino. Oh, Wanderer. Yeah, Wanderer as well. There we go. I keep forgetting Hat Guy is also Fatui. Even though he was so relevant for the longest time. Okay. You only have the women harbingers? Hey. Don't sound like a problem to me. I'm hoping that we'll get Bond of Life support for Arlie and Clorin. I think I could see that. I could see Clorin potentially getting buffed and or also getting Stellar Conduct. Right? Like, it seems like she would be a good candidate for it. Arlecchino... I mean, yeah, Arlecchino's got Hella Mark. Isn't she still good? I feel like Arlecchino's still pretty strong, no? I don't use her as often nowadays, but... You're gay, though, so... I mean, hey, that's okay. You can be gay for the female ones, too. I wonder if there's anything on the boat. You know what I mean?
Life goes on.
I feel like there could be something... Freeze. There we go.
Together. Pirouette.
And take!
Anything? No. Oh, I do see something over there, though. Oh, I should have reactivated Chi-Chi's skill. If I could get a C6 limited character, just magically having the pulse rate, I'd be the owner of a C6 Arling. That's a good one to go for. C6. I think I would not be opposed to Kazuha. Just because Anemo-infused katana sounds way too cool for me not to, like, want to try out, you know? Because he gets a cryo infusion, right? It's like, man, Anemo infusion into his weapon, like, oh, would be so hype. And then technically speaking, you could use his story quest weapon, right? Because his story quest weapon is all about normals. Just saying, technically speaking, as C6, normal attacking Kazuha and or his weapon becomes viable. Should I just put a jump pad? Yeah, I think that works. I do hope that Piero becomes playable. He's so cool. Did we ever see a vision on him, by the way? I don't know if I remember seeing a vision on Piero. No. I mean, he's Conrian, right? That makes sense. He is Conrian. Most likely he doesn't. Oh, wait. The teleport waypoint puts us right at Child's house. Funny. Okay. With that being said, chat, I think we are going to call it there. Oh, glitchy transition. But thank y'all so much. Arlie and Kai are Conrian. They have visions. That's true. You're right. But they're like descendants, right? Like, they got heritage, and Piero's the one of the people who has a curse. So I feel like he's Conrian with the 500-year curse. Maybe he doesn't have a vision, but I don't know. Renova's polygons are lagging your computer. True. But yeah, chat, I think we are going to call it there. Thank you all so much for joining me today. Archon Quest was peak. Archon Quest was so peak. I greatly enjoyed myself. I hope you all did too. Before we head out, please, if you haven't already over on YouTube, like the stream. Subscribe if you haven't already. It really helps push us in the algorithm. And huge shout out to our top 3 fans for the night, GTA Verse, Zodic, and Vesna, for being our top 3 fans on the YouTube Live. Over on Twitch, I'll give some shout outs to... Hold on, I need to let the stream manager boot up. Alright, congrats again to Sylvie for the 69 stream streak. Thank you to Stupid Bumpy for the raid. Thank you to Lord Nightmare hitting that 5 stream streak. And also Zook for hitting 7 stream streak. Oh, tongue twister. You're alone here? Hey, it's okay. You're all combined on the stream, you know? Everyone's together on the stream. But with that being said, I'll see you all later. Have a great rest of your day, night, whatever time it is for you. Actually, wait, hold on. Twitch gang. Should we do a little raid? Should we do a little raid? Yeah, we'll pay for it. Oh, Lay/Utopia Pills is streaming right now, so yeah, we can pay for it even if it's just a little bit, and go ahead and raid her. So yeah, YouTube gang, I'll see y'all later. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. Bye now. Bye-bye. Okay.